Just enjoy
Maybe they
the
like
good life.
being treated so gentle.
I'm not gentle.
I think mine is just chaotic at this
Maybe
point.
that's why you can't really do
19.
anything.
Hey, don't use your luck yet.
Try not to.
Alright, everybody.
I'm really liking this.
It's time to commit horrific hate crimes. I mean, haha, fun D&D days.
Can you give me a second? I need to get my gold out.
1. Alright, guys.
Can you give me
The only
like
thing I have to say, we better get EXP from this.
30?
Oh, I've already told Daniel what I've said about the EXP. You'll get
What the
EXP.
fuck?
You'll get experience. And I make sure it's experience you'll never forget.
Also, something else to note is Lux and Zero have 100 EXP over everyone else.
We do?
Because we killed that one guy.
Back in the Mages Festival, you guys shot.
Oh god. Wait, did he actually die? I forgot.
Yes,
Yeah,
we confirmed it.
Yeah.
That actually counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then how many does Nacho get for malpractice?
That's different. We're using the area when it happened. Also, I don't know why, but when I saw that Puss in Boots one, I'm like, that's not true.
I feel violated.
They
All
use
right.
your image without your consent.
Yeah.
They didn't give me pants.
That made me laugh.
Does Nacho wear pants?
Yes.
Or no?
So,
I asked him that already, I'm pretty sure.
as a quick recap,
Zero does not.
you guys had just been hunted down by someone from Silkashi looking for a realm walker, otherwise known as your local neighborhood unorthodox doctor.
Unorthodox.
Thank you, Doctor
Don't you mean
Nacho.
unorthodox?
Can you take like a -2
this
penalty
one,
while you're
you're
Can
stabbing?
I just get a -2 inspiration? You make
No.
me roll with disadvantage?
No deal with the devil yet.
You know the only thing that dad punch, man.
So, I know, I get that right. He doesn't. So, after doing that and that combat engagement, we're currently back. We're gonna skip a little bit more forward to now. Estefar helped you take Zelo to his tavern and to his bed. Awash is still gonna be kept with Estefar.
Oh, you still with us so far?
Yeah. Oh, Estefar's gonna take care of Awash until Zelo's better. So you and Zelo are gonna be there, while you three. Jefferson has now informed you that he's cutting your day off. So you're leaving tomorrow because at this point he can't trust that you all won't be hunted the next day. After all, he was hunted by Cheston soldiers. You were hunted by a realm hunter from Silkashi, and well, yeah.
I just found out new information. I'm not being hunted. No, of course I'm not.
Well, you just found out, and also the rest of the heavens have found out.
Oh shit.
Can Zero also say you guys suck at being prey? I haven't been found out yet, if you guys were found out. So
I didn't even know I was right.
that's what's wrong. You don't have
So,
that
To be honest, I'm pretty sure for the most part they all thought it was dead. So that means that they're really clever.
So, we'll be cutting to you guys. You now know this information, but you're now in the underground. And you have a bag of holding, technically, with a bunch of dead bodies in it.
5 elders. I don't know how many
Direwolves.
direwolves.
The Salvador ones were 7.
These are actual dead bodies. My
7
brain.
and 1 stinger from the
Blood Hornet.
blood one.
Is this counting the... No, Jefferson took that. Never mind.
No, Jefferson kind of split off from you guys.
no. He took the dragon.
He
I
took
was
the...
wondering if he took the cooked owlbear.
We didn't cook any.
No. When I was fighting them, they were steamed.
Oh.
Ah.
Portions of it were cooked,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
but the overall was taken by him.
Now the question is, who we sell this stuff to?
I'm assuming elder meat can be sold to the kitchen people. So with the direwolf meat.
Yep. Give me a moment.
The pelts can be sold to either the blacksmith. Yeah, we had a blacksmith down here, right?
I'm not here.
Yeah, no, he's not here.
Who's here?
I am here.
I'm alone.
You're
So, since you guys entered the underground, you once more just see Thotham and Balti. You know, the Goliath Thotham and Balti, that sea elf, the one on Thotham's shoulder, and she looked down to you guys, and she's sitting there happily. And she says, "You all look horrible."
Well, I've been worse, honestly, if you can believe that.
Now, our mission's being expedited, so we have to prepare everything for tomorrow.
Oh, yep.
We have 5 Albert corpses, 7 direwolf corpses, and 1 stinger from a blood hornet that we need to pawn off and buy material with.
She consoles herself for a moment, and she looks down to Thotham. She's truly wondering, what the fuck? These three people from Nexus came down, looking like they've been scratched up, scarred, bloodied, and everything, and they just sit. Like, Nacho just walks up and says, like, "I have a lot of dead shit. Where can I sell it?" And she just looks down. "I'll buy it off your hands, and I know how to distribute it properly. Can I see the conditions of it?" Well, before you throw this on the street,
Yeah.
let's head over to the new arrivals desk area, and I'll just clear out the area, and then you can show me what you have. And do you follow her?
Yes.
So who's here? Her, okay.
Him.
Sorry.
Her, him. Him, her.
Her, and her.
Her, him.
Okay.
Anyways,
and then
so you guys kind of pass by the crowds. Once more, it's crowded as usual. You're passing the residential district of the underground. A bunch of people are talking. New arrivals are coming in and out, and it's a good life. You guys enter where it has like a big. It's a semi-tall two-story building. It looks like the doors are made to fit anyone. And it's Thotham opens the what do they call it? Saloon doors. There we go. Saloon doors up. You kind of just see a few crowds of people conversing with one another. Like, it's a little community center area. And Thotham just kind of looks up, brings up a wooden mallet, and you now look all up at the top of the door. There's a bell, and she slams the wooden mallet on the bell, ringing it loudly. Roll me a con save, all three of you.
Make sure that's a D20.
But
9, my con. That's an 11 for me.
Okay. 11.
4.
4. Oh.
Fudge!
What'd you get?
On each end, take out your dice.
Sorry. Okay, that's 6.
2. Plus.
So yeah,
3,
no. For
5.
you all take 1 point of damage.
By
And a
ears.
loud ringing right by your ears. And you see Bailiff or Balti. She looks down at you guys, and she then pops something out of her ears. Like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you. You should probably be covering your ears."
Yeah, we'll learn about that next time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm very sorry
What?
about that. And you just see people start crowding out. And Balti explains, "This bill is just to make sure we have this open area to clean up or reorganize. But since you're all here, she jumps down off Thotham's shoulder, and Thotham now just begins moving tables and chairs from the center area. The front desk is right there, and this whole area, about like a 20-foot by 20-foot space, is now cleared up. And Balti looks to you. Now show me the goods."
Okay, first off, 5 perfectly skinned Albert hides. These are the ones he got with the nat 20 he rolled.
So where'd you put them, by the way?
Bag of holding.
She puts them to the side, He says, okay, that's not bad. Really good. It would help us a lot when it comes to leatherworking and do kind of armors.
5 owlbears worth of meat. I don't know how. The butcher over here was really good at dismantling them.
Yes, I was lucky.
I don't know the anatomy yet, so to me it's just meat.
How do you empty it out? How do you empty the bag out?
Do you have a place where I could just
She
dump it?
She looks back and forth, and you see Thoplo bring out a piece of cloth, a large blanket, it looks like, and she just lays it down.
Okay, before dumping out the meat, 7 direwolf hides,
She grabs that.
1 stinger from the blood hornet,
She grabs that.
and now the meat.
And you just dump it all over the carpet, and you all can just hear the audibly smashing of meat, and the little gushes of blood just falling to the side, and you just see Balti looking disgusted. Thotham has no expression except just doesn't care. And Balti says, I used to be an adventurer, and I used to do some hunting myself. And the most I've ever hunted was a normal bear, a brown bear. So my question is, why do you have 5 dead carcasses, skinned, and also 7 dead carcasses of a dire wolf and owlbears? I feel like the answer won't be a good one.
Apparently whoever's hunting me is able to control animals to an extent that he has a horde, and they attacked us all on our last expedition.
Yes. And I got attacked by a blood hornet. It was not pretty.
He got very intimate with it.
Don't you
She
phrase it
looks up.
like that. Don't you phrase it like that.
I don't really know much what a blood hornet is. I know what a hornet is, and I can see it by your shoulder.
It wanted him to have his babies.
He did have the babies.
She looks at you.
I don't. Basically,
Being a mother is very difficult.
please, it's not what you think. It forced it on me. I did not want it. And it just did it, and it did it without my consent, obviously.
Yeah.
You were. I
No.
guess you were, in a way.
And she just says, I'm very sorry to hear that.
Speaking of,
Listen.
speaking of which, do you know anybody who can like check this out? I know I basically cauterized this wound I have.
I mean, now that we have time, I can actually look at it. You were asking me to look at it while we were fighting the owlbears.
I know. Okay, I was actually to look at it whenever so you can get those eggs on my shoulder.
I thought you got all of them out.
At that point I got most of them out. I missed like 2, and then Zero had to take the rest out.
She looks back and forth at all the dead bodies.
One last, well, not last thing. Owlbear claws and direwolf fangs. I'm keeping the feathers for myself.
That's going to take a little bit of the cost out. But, nonetheless, this is all very useful.
And what about the stinger?
I don't
Oh,
know
we're
how
taking
much-
that as well. Cool.
I'll keep 1 owlbear worth of feathers. You can have the other 4.
Wait, say it again. Oh, are we talking to him or? Yeah.
You're right, that's a lot of owlbear feathers for me. I'll keep 1 owlbear worth, you guys get the rest. You did a really good job, by the way.
Thank you very much.
So,
It's the one good thing that came out of this mission.
I'll give you 59 gold pieces for you.
59 divided by 4
As Nacho continuously has like the mathematic thing sprinkle on his mind.
Here it is.
15, so I'm getting
14.75
Yes.
gold pieces. Not
Not
bad.
bad. And she says, do you accept it?
Very much so.
Everyone gets 15 except for me, so
She
they get 14.
runs to the counter, rummages, you hear a bit of metal clinking, and you hear like it being scooped up and poured into something. She runs back. You see Thotham just kind of begin to roll up all the owlbears. And owlbear carcasses as you start taking back one of the feathers, a bunch of feathers, and she comes back, Balti comes back and she says, alright, here you go. And she tosses it to you.
Oh,
50 gold pieces.
Thank you.
59. So, if that's all our business will be taken care of, we have a little bit of traveling to do that. We distribute this all around.
Alright.
We do have a blacksmith down there, right?
Yes. Well, give me a moment. I have to check notes again. You do have a blacksmith, but she's currently working.
Is there anyone there that could sell me a piece of equipment at the moment?
Not at this moment. I mean, she's currently busy.
I understand. Well,
I mean, after all, isn't she traveling with you?
Wait. Featherrun is a blacksmith?
Makes sense.
no, wait. What was ZBZ? Who's the black? What's the name of the blacksmith again?
There is no other blacksmith.
What's the name of this of the blacksmith you're thinking of?
We only have the one down here, and that's Celeron.
Oh, okay.
If you're speaking VBZ, that's the head. That's the head mage.
I know she's
Important
the
mage here.
I know she's the head maid. I just didn't realize that Phaeron was the only blacksmith in town. And I asked
There
her,
is still another. There is another blacksmith, but not here in the underground. It'll be topside.
of course.
So, is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, as far as I know, that's about it. Unless any of them don't need anything.
I can't think of
But I
anything.
know.
It's a lot of gold. Alright, well, I would recommend leaving before I tell Falcon to ring the bell again.
Do you need to ring the bell again?
Yes. To notify that we do need some people in here. They won't be so lucky if they'll be helping us carry stuff all over the place.
13, 14.
Good. Thank you.
Awesome.
You're so rich.
I'm going to be poor very fast.
Same.
Me as well.
Can I ask?
Well, I'll try to be a bit more responsible.
Yeah.
Real quick. So, how much gold did everyone get?
14.
14. How much did you get?
And
14.
make sure everybody puts 0.75 silver pieces too.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't it be point 25?
No, 75. 75.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because I wasn't sure if you were gonna give someone 3 other people an extra gold piece.
I'm confused by the point.
Just 75 silver.
75 silver.
Oh, okay.
So I have 113 silver,
And you guys soon leave.
and since the 2 gold I have 16 gold. Thank God.
So while this was going on, we'll go to you, Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Estefar's kind of left you alone with Lilo to take care of him until he awakens.
The bar is closed, right?
Yes. The tavern's closed.
I'm off like customer service.
And the veins, the black veins that are popping out of Zilo slowly condense back. As it now just kind of, his body goes back to normal. As after a little while he begins to awaken slowly but surely. And it catches you off guard and he looks to be waking from a nightmare. And just sits up very quickly, takes his aspirated breath and examines the area closely around him.
And I'm like right there next to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You okay? Well, I mean, you're not okay after what happened, obviously, but
Sorry, it's just a nightmare. I'm fine, but very tired.
yeah, I would offer you a glass of water, but I don't know where anything is here.
Oh, don't worry about it. And he pulls from under his bed a water skin.
That's pretty unhealthy.
I clean it on the daily. But
I don't think my water skin.
I'm sorry if I have caused you worry.
No, it's fine. I'm just more worried about you. I've never seen that before, and you don't seem like the person to explore the dark arts, I suppose. Even given your history.
I've told you that. I used to be an Oracle of the Four Titans. And it's not a skill I like to use very often, but when I saw how everyone was in danger, I knew I had to act. I can't bear to lose you, though.
Thank you. I should have asked you to stay. That was a tactical oversight on my part.
No, I wanted to go because I wanted to. If you recall, you know Alasha delivered the notes to Jefferson, correct?
Yes, regarding the nightmares.
And I was asking you to as well tag along, as you say, to your little adventure earlier today. And it's to ensure that you'll be okay. And I can trust you that at least with the rest of Nexus, you'll be safe.
Yeah, I'll be safe. I'm always a safe one, Mr. Safety here. Sorry, I don't know what to say. It just sits there. I really haven't cared for someone that's bedridden. Mostly it's like cutting arms off. Or
He chuckled a bit.
more grievous wounds, not what happened there.
He says, it's no worry. But I hope you understand that whatever happens, please try to come back. And when everything's done, perhaps we can make a home here. It's at least far better than traveling forever.
You know, you're the second person to have said that to me.
Oh,
Not the build a home here part. Well, maybe in a less intimate way.
oh, should I?
No, it's fine. No, I will have to see. I don't know where everything is going, and I've just been traveling my entire life. I don't.
Are you sitting right next to him essentially?
Yeah. Well, I guess like over like on a chair right next to his bed.
Mm-hmm.
I just stole a stool.
He just smiles and just kind of says, "I understand. As adventures go on, things may change, but you'll always have my home here." And he raises his hand slowly, and puts on yours, and just kind of taps it.
Taps it or squeezes it.
Taps it.
Thank you, Zelo. I was just like not sure how to.
React.
Yeah, he's like. So.
Nice
Are you
weather we're
okay?
having.
Yeah, nice weather. You're okay, right? You don't need me to go hunt down a monster that cursed you or anything. You're good.
No, I'll be fine. I just need a day or two of bed rest, and then I should be back up to my old ways.
Surprisingly, Owash is doing good with Estefar's family.
That's more of a surprise than anything that's happened today, though.
Yes, I'm sorry, but you might have a barbarian on your hands.
You left this one. And he chuckles. Perhaps. And, well, maybe he's already assembled his adventuring party.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of looks a bit somber and says, "Do you believe James, if he's still..." And he kind of stops himself.
Do you want the honest truth or the...
You can always be honest with me, buddy.
I don't know. I'm trying to have hope, but every day it gets harder. Okay. And then just a few days ago, I learned that Poncho's.
Yeah.
You said something. Did you say something?
Yeah, I did. I said, oh, it's pen. I tried to erase
Oh,
it.
okay. I was like,
I'm the one that wrote it, and I forgot I wrote it in pen.
and then a few days ago, I'd learned Poncho is literally being cut in half. And I try not to show it, but you know what kind of effect it would have on you if they said your son was being cut in half.
I know. I know the feeling, but you are a strong influence, and I'm sure, I believe and hope that influence is what's driving them forward to keep on going. Perhaps Owashu will have his little adventuring party. And, well, I'll be able to serve you every day on tap.
You know if Owashu makes his adventuring party, I'm not going to let him out of my sight, right?
And you believe I would?
Hey, you're an adventurer now, are you?
I'm sure we'd have some mischief, but you should get going. I will sleep now. I'm very tired.
I'll go join the others, but we do have to talk later tonight.
Of course, but I'm very tired.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's actually tired or if it's like a
Sure.
magical effect or something? Give me a second. I need to get my.
Magical dice out.
I need to get. Wait. This
Oh.
is insight, right?
Yeah.
Is he a favorite enemy, Emmanuel?
Fuck
Do I
oh
get-
fuck, he is.
He is a favorite. I was about to say he is a favorite enemy.
So I
I
get
forgot.
advantage on this check.
Under the record, you're under favorite enemy.
15 insight, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 21.
Your insight believes that, or what you can see, is that whatever magical force he called upon drained a lot of his vitality.
But he's okay. He's not like
He's okay, but he's just extremely weak and drained.
okay. Artemis, stand guard.
She nods.
I can only trust you with this. Obi, let's go.
Obi says, "What do you mean you only trust her? I believe I can be trusted. You know, you told me to fly around back
Are
on the
you
Maiden
gonna?
Festival.
So if someone comes in here and tries to kill him, what are you gonna do?
Gonna peck their eyes out.
You're gonna tweet?
Please, no reason to go that dark."
Come on.
He flies on your head. Alright. Well, you go. Where are you going?
I'm going back downstairs
To the underground?
with them.
Okay. So, now that you guys have gotten paid, what do you want to do?
I have my shopping list. Do you have a shopping list?
Not really.
Do you have a shopping list?
I have a few. I have at least like 3 spells that I'm interested in.
Okay, yeah, smells so good. Make sure to tell me so I can write them down on your list.
I am thinking about getting Sword Burst, Green Flame Blade, and Scorching Rain.
Not bad. Scorching Ray. How does that work?
I create 3 rays of fire and hold them at targets within my range. And I can just choose whatever they hit.
Nice.
So I think it's pretty much good against a couple of hordes of enemies. At least up to 3.
Good to know. If you do get it, good to know. Anything you want to buy specifically?
Health potions.
Then me and you are going to the same place.
I would want to say, should I be concerned about this thing on my shoulder? Because I don't want it getting infected or getting...
By the way, you don't have anything there. Your shoulder is just extremely dented in. So you're missing this chunk of flesh while scabs.
Is
there.
that gonna be like
I thought I
concerned?
used my rope
Oh,
Oh yeah, you did wrap it up.
Can I roll for
Sure.
medicine?
I rolled an act 20, so I did perfect medicine. Even Nacho's impressed.
That's a 9 for a 17, I believe.
Cup changes to blue.
No, that's a 19.
Cool.
No, wait, that's a 6. That's a 16.
Wait a minute, that's a 12.
Wait, that's a natural 1.
Hold on, there's a 20. I'm sorry. Anyway,
16.
okay. He's not gonna re-heal the muscle he lost, but he's not gonna get infected.
you're not in danger of infection, but what's lost is lost. I have an idea that might work, but you're not gonna like it.
What's the idea?
Well, you know all that scoring you're building up here?
Yes.
There is a procedure called deburring, where I basically slice off that piece of skin
Yes.
and wait for it to grow back normally.
Will that fix like everything else that's there, or like?
No,
Out of game, is that an actual thing?
In burn situations, they will have to cut away pieces of the skin because the top layer is charred. And that's basically how they either get healthy skin to grow back over it, and that's how they keep necrosis from spreading.
Holy shit, I learned something new every day? Alright.
Well,
It's not fun because you're literally slicing off pieces of your skin.
do you think I
Burn
am?
skin.
Do you think I am safe for whenever we have to fight against the horde of those undead creatures?
your right arm's probably not going to be the same, but you'll try swinging it around. I'm not in your body, so I wouldn't know.
Do I? Is that an acrobatics or a?
Sleight of...
Hand.
yeah, sleight of hand.
5 arm.
Sleight of arm.
That 6 or a 9
That's a 6.
to 8.
It's gonna take a couple days before you can fully use it again.
Great. So I am basically handicapped.
For the moment.
Well, it's not like you use your sword, Mom, really. Most of your stuff you shoot it from far away.
That's fair, and I do have this new spear that basically saves me from like a lot of stuff.
Or your staff that makes things powerful. How
That's
often can
it.
you use that?
Apparently 5 times a day.
Okay. Dual wield staff and spear.
I would need to practice. Okay. I need both. I need a hand free to cast a spell.
Are you not proficient in staffs?
I am proficient in
Or
staff.
you could use that as a catalyst to, you know.
Out of game, real quick.
Feel free.
Can I use that staff without actually having to use the charges?
Can you
Oh,
use
you mean like
spell
a spell focus?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
a,
entirely.
Just a normal. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah, here we use spell focus.
I'm assuming you just have
Think
to
of it as a big wand. You're just like,
Yeah, I
Point.
know. I just didn't. I just. For all I know, it could have been like the whole like magic missile thing we had in our first session.
Yeah, very, very beginning.
Yeah.
But yes, you can use it as well.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, right hand for the staff, left hand for the spear.
Yeah. Or do you practice with two-handed weapons, by the way?
With knives, yes.
With spear and stick.
Spear and stick.
You essentially holding two sticks. One's pointy, one's not.
As they're kind of talking, you make it to the underground, and in this district, right in front, or outside the new arrival area, the building, you see your party there.
What's this about a spear and a dick?
A stick.
Oh,
Stick.
a stick. Okay.
I want to say I can try to be.
Here's your code, by the way.
Thank you.
Maybe it'd be a good idea to like train up a bit before we have to go there.
Okay, how many hours left in the day before we have to go?
Like, before it reaches 12 midnight, we got like another, say, 7.
Okay, you can put it into 5-ish hours.
You know what, Zero? What do you need from around here?
I need to go visit the library. I need to go get some potions. And I need to get some spells.
You know, I'm trusting you guys with the potions, especially if I need to get some for myself. I will get the spells. I'll break some runes before we go, and then I'll work on the whole like two-handed my weapons.
Do you have materials to write runes?
Yeah, I should.
I don't. I ran out of it.
One moment.
How many feathers would I get out of one owlbear? Because my character sheet, I just wrote one owlbear worth of feathers.
Roll 1d100.
Yeah, you know what? Roll me a 3d 100
Roll.
plus and a 1d10. I'm gonna say how many sourdough feathers you get.
Do you want to borrow my
So,
d100?
3D 100?
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 quill and
It's
86.
86 plus 28
You've seen how many feathers he has.
plus. I'm sorry.
I need a
35.
I'm like, does she look cool now? Does she want me to
And then you said plus a d10?
Mm-hmm.
A 7? Okay, plus 7. 156 owlbear feathers.
You have that many feathers.
That means you rolled above 50%. Barely.
Ever so slightly.
I need more. I need more ink and some papers. I want to say at least 3 for now.
Well,
Here, I hand you one owlbear feather.
a new quill.
Oh. I already have a quill, but thanks.
Much favoritism?
Do you want one?
Yes.
I hand you an owlbear feather.
Thank you. I felt neglected. Isn't your favorite is Nacho? Question for the DM.
Yes.
Actually, I don't remember.
You don't remember the question? I don't remember who the DM is.
Both. I don't remember.
I'm the new DM.
DM. Okay, DM, I have a question. So, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck?
What wood to pitch the wood. Anyways,
Depends on the size of the woodchuck.
I like her answer better.
so what do you guys do?
Well, 1, 2, 3. Well, you need to go to the library. Me and you are going to go buy medicinal
I'll go to the
potions.
potion shop.
Okay.
I'm always good at getting.
He's going to the what's it called? To the Dragon's Tower?
Yes.
No.
Wait, no,
Get spells.
the tower. The Wizard's Tower?
The Wizard's Tower to get spells.
No.
So, do you have any spells for him to buy?
Before that, DM, now remember my question. How long until we get to the town?
What do you mean?
How many days until we get to the town?
Tomorrow.
You don't know. Or you mean what time when you're leaving?
No, like, we're going to the town, right?
Yes. You don't know how
We don't-
long it'll take.
We don't know how many days. Even, haven't we been there already, though?
By cart.
Oh, yeah, we're taking... Nice, I forgot that, maybe we should take a protection from good and evil rune. Because while I do know you can make them, we don't know how long it's going to take to get there. So just in case you aren't able to keep up,
So you're saying I should just buy protection from good evil runes?
just like 1 or 2.
Didn't he have that spell?
The thing, we don't know how long it's going to take, and I think you can only make 3 a day.
3 rooms?
Yeah, I can make 3 runes a day. How many can you make?
I can make 3, but I do not have access to that spell.
You can't you copy it from mine? Didn't we agree on that?
Can I copy that from him or not?
Is it a ritual?
I think, yeah, it is.
If it's a ritual,
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Positive it's a ritual because it's protection from good and evil. It's level
I like
1.
to have a component pouch now. All that
We
components
finally
right
filled
here.
your pouch.
It's not filled yet.
Your sack is not empty.
It's mostly full with feathers.
Abjuration. It's an abjuration. Never mind. It's an abjuration spell.
That doesn't mean it's ritual or not. That just tells you what class of magic it is.
I know, but it doesn't say ritual. It doesn't say
In that case, it's just a regular spell.
Okay, never mind.
Is it heavy with all the feathers or light with all the feathers?
I'd say it's about 1 kilo.
Heavy or light?
Light? Feathers aren't that light. How big are these feathers compared to me?
so you two are going shopping for magic spells, and you two are going to get your potions and stuff. All right, we're going to do your interaction first while they're thinking about what they need. And the group now splits.
We split the party. Before we go, do not accept any shady deals.
I know. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my
No
lesson.
drinking mysterious potions.
I've
Don't go
learned
to
my
mysterious alleyways.
I never went to a mysterious alleyway. It was a broken down temple, so.
Don't go into ramshacked houses. No matter how dark and eerie they are.
Like that one?
Yes,
That
exactly.
one looks. I don't know what's in there.
Don't go in.
It looks cool!
You look over to one of the buildings and you see the dark red eyes glowing, and they slowly close the door.
See? What if there's something Zelo would like in there?
Then you buy it from the store, not from his house.
Just give me some potions so that we can be good from all this stuff.
Okay, how many gold are you giving me to buy your potions?
How much is how much a portion worth here?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'll give you 2 gold worth.
And how many potions is the gold?
I don't know. It's been a while since we bought potions.
I only know directions.
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember?
No, I'm just going to say you guys remember it costs 1 gold.
Per potion?
Damn.
That's highway robbery.
Yes,
What
it
about
is.
mana potions?
Okay,
Everything's.
magic potions are same.
Did we ever decide on if the mana potions can restore
Spell slots.
a higher spell slot? Or is it just gonna
Did
be
you?
one?
Did I send you the thing about the mana potions?
I didn't read through it yet.
Well, I'll tell you right now, quick points. Basically, the mana potions, the way they work, they could restore a spell level slot higher, but I think you roll a 1d6, and you have to roll below the spell slot, or above the spell slot you're trying to restore.
Okay.
If not, you take like 2d6 necrotic damage or something like that.
That's we don't need that. We'll just say that it restores. We roll 1d6 and the extra.
I'm just gonna keep to my rule for that one. It lets you restore 1 spell slot of any level of 1 to 3.
Okay. And they're each one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have cure wounds.
So 2 gold from him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold from you.
3 red, 2 blue. Actually, 3 red, 3 blue. I'm gonna be balanced.
Of course. And now we split the party, right?
I suppose so.
Well, you can make runes of healing word, right?
Yes.
Okay, we used up 2 last time. We need to replenish those.
Okay, I think I can do that maybe.
Alright. And now we split the party.
Yes.
So we're gonna do your guys' interactions first. So, you guys travel about, seeing multiple people across the bridge to the other side, past the underground river. You look above, you see a few of the people are switching out some of the little light sources there that are glimmering. As a few of the runes and a few of the rune papers begin to just kind of slowly decay. And you pass the main garden with the one giant tree in the center, making to the cul-de-sac with all the things, waving off to your fellow party members that they go to their magic area. As you two enter a little broken down church, pulling all the 4 shops you need, passing by the main restaurant, Elo match, going past Paul, Six, and Pips, and finally making to Millie's Stop and Shop, who once more, if you remember, it's 2 giant shelves filled to the brim with different items you can find anywhere, or find almost anywhere. And she's currently setting up a new little kind of kiosk tower with a bunch of different pieces of what looks to be just parchment and or leather, pieces of leather and such. And she sees you, and once more, if you don't remember, Millie is a half-orc. And she turns to you and well, my eyes deceive me. It's been a while since I've seen you two here.
It's been a while.
Don't worry, there won't be any mental breakdowns this time.
We got those over and done with a few hours ago.
After some of the stories, I'm glad to hear that Nexus is at least back. And she goes back behind her counter, and she sits, or she kind of just leans down. So what can I do for you, heroes?
Well, we're in need of supplies for the road.
Of course, I have plenty of what you need.
How are the medicine kits here again?
They're pretty good quality. You can get them over from the HC's port. About, well, standard, there'll be 3 gold pieces, but for you, the heroes, they'll be, wrong fucking calculator.
She sees your gold pouch.
3. There'll only be 2 gold and 40 silver.
2 gold, 40 silver. So 5. I'll be buying. Wait. Do you happen to sell armor here?
No, sadly. Last time I tried to sell some piece of armor, Felleron came by, and we got in a little altercation. So now she's not allowed within 50 feet of my stands.
Well, okay. Well, first off, for my friends, 4 red potions, 3 blue potions, please.
Oh well.
Wait. Correction. 5 red potions, 3 blue potions.
5 red and 3 blue.
Yes.
Give me a moment. That'll be 6 gold and 40 silver, please.
Sorry. Stop doing that.
Here's 7 gold.
Thank you very much. Daniel,
Yes.
did I give you the other gold pouch?
No.
No?
No. I don't. I think you might have given it to me, but I never distributed gold out.
Okay, but you have it, right?
No, I never like touched it. If anything, I would have left it back in the drawer.
No, I have the 2 gold pouches too. I don't know what the third one is. That's why I'm asking you, like, hey, do you have
Oh
it?
no, I do not have
There's
it.
gold hidden somewhere in
Maybe-
the apartment.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason
If
Zero
we
always
find the
has
gold, we
money.
get to keep it in the game.
That's what I was gonna say.
Anyways,
There's a reason Zero always has money.
So. she says, is there anything else can I help you out, sweetie?
How many potions do you want?
I need 5 red potions.
Okay. That'll be 4 gold pieces, please. And she had like a small little crate for you, Nacho, and she handed you a little like stand, 5 potions on it for you, probably.
Thank you very much.
Of course, anything for the heroes.
I don't know how I feel being told that.
Not just doing them all.
I'll be taking 3 healing kits, please.
I'm just kind of
Alright.
staring at the floor.
That'll be
I don't know.
7 gold and 20 silver.
Here's 8 gold.
They have to
You got the gold, had you 80 back silver pieces.
That's a barbarian.
Terrifying. Just come down to the low with her back.
That'd be terrifying.
Anything else?
And then you land. Okay, recita's over. Kind of.
Right?
Anything else for you two?
Can I send Obi to remind them of something I forgot?
Sure.
We also have earpieces.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I have mine on. Regardless, I send Obi with 2 gold to Sakazla because Sakazla can speak
Bird.
bird.
Wait, tell Obi.
Yeah. Hey, Obi, tell Sakazla I need ink and paper.
Obi nods,
And I give him three gold pieces.
and Obi flies out of the new shop that you get to talk to there. And she flies to Sakazla in the shop, and she lands on your head, Sakazla. And he lands on your head, Sakazla. And he says, "Alright, so apparently they're on something called Sync and Vapor. I don't know what he really needs, but he gave me this gold," and he handed me the gold. And, well, he also mentioned to give me a little bit of bird seed, so I would recommend doing that first. And so, anyways, but yeah, so Xerath's writing some interesting spells. You know, I'm not much of a spellcaster, I don't really know how spells work, but it's pretty cool. It is kind of scary though, whenever he starts writing them down and then gets really into it. You interrupt him, he starts really, really wailing on you. Well, yelling, but it's pretty
Bless
pretty
him,
fun.
talk Kate Millie. Oh, here's tweet, 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 tweet.
Essentially. She looks at you, oh, what is it? Oh, that is a very, very loud bird.
He will keep going.
He's still going.
How much? I'm guessing zinc is ink and Zaper is paper cost.
Imagine, unless, I guess that's the action of a Yanti.
So you're not going to speak about that injustice? Only this against Tabaxi.
I know about the vaccines. I don't know about young
Be
people.
better.
Probably just what he heard. So how much is ink and paper?
For 50? You know what? It'll be 20 gold for a stack of 50.
For a stack of 50.
Mm-hmm. I get paper a lot here, and, well,
Is it in high demand?
very much high demand. But I'm cutting the cost a little bit just for you guys.
Just a little bit.
20 gold for paper.
20 silver for 50.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought it
she
was
was
20
talking
gold. I was like, 20
I
gold
heard.
for
I heard
50
gold
paper.
first. I
My
heard.
bad.
I was
You
like,
didn't even say what it
I was about
just
to be like,
20. And I'm like,
I was like, Obi?
20 gold?
Do that.
We'll
I
cover
don't
it.
have that much.
So, is there a deal?
So 20 silver pieces for 50.
Yep.
So there is.
You want me to do the math total?
If you
I
want
got
to.
calculator.
What about the ink? How much is the ink, Emmanuel?
Oh, she hasn't asked for that. Maybe you don't need it.
I'm sorry.
Pretty sure I've asked it before. So for like the ring of hoarding life, do I ever get the max HP I use back up? Or
Yeah. Once you use it, in return, you get back whatever HP you put into it.
whatever my max HP is. Okay, so basically before the 27 I put like about 6 worse.
So you
Okay.
have 6 back.
Wait, 30. Wait, I was at 34 was it?
What's in?
Damn it, I forget what was my. Wait, 30.
It's over to the barrel.
And how many uses are in a barrel?
3. I'll give you 3 gold for that whole barrel right there. Give me 3 gold for that whole barrel.
But you said you would give me 3 gold for the whole barrel.
Listen, sweetie. I deal with a lot of customers, and
I'm joking. So 3 gold for the whole barrel.
yep.
How much would I get for 1 gold?
Third of the barrel.
Per barrel? And how many uses would that be?
No. If you're trying to make a poem, could survive you about 100 pages.
So 30 uses equals 100. No, a third. Sorry. Third, 100 pages for 1 gold. Correct?
Of course. Now, I'm giving you a good deal with this 3 of the barrel.
For the one.
I'm giving you a good deal for the 3 gold for that barrel right there.
I'll throw in the gold if you can't afford it.
I can't afford this. Alright then. I'll take, what was it, 200 and, you know what? I'll take as much paper as you will give me for 1 gold.
She takes the gold and puts out a large crate containing 250 pieces of paper, pieces of parchment.
And I'll take the whole barrel of ink.
She lifts it up with one hand, she grabs the barrel and puts it on the table.
Can I check it real fast?
Sure.
It's like one of those.
It's full.
Okay.
It's a barrel of ink.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You are very strong.
He looks through the muscles. You can now see it's scarred up at everything. And she says, "You gotta be when you're an orc."
Beautiful one at that.
She blushes.
And just because I can, and he's driving me nuts. Do you sell birdseed?
No, I don't sell birdseed.
Okay. So one of those looks over it over. She doesn't sell birdseed.
Anyways, but yeah, that one time Zero, I was about to
So
land
no
on his
birdseed
gun and he got
for
really
you.
upset. And then whenever he got his shotgun, I also was trying to land on that too, and he did not worry about you. He's like,
It's like one of those I take the stuff. Thank you.
she nods, she blows you a kiss.
So one of those is like blush. So I'm so glad
Nacho,
Nacho,
my
right.
dear.
I comfortable.
Natural and insight. Was it for you or was it
Anyway.
for Kozla?
Is there anything else you need, Nacho?
A water skin, a mirror, and a couple of vials.
Give me a moment. Water skin, correct? Nothing cool. No, I don't need this. Temple, no.
What's going all the way over there?
Okay. 40 silver pieces.
For everything?
For
Or
the
just
water
the water
skin
skin?
and the...
A mirror and a vial.
It should be just 40.
How many pages did I get for 20 silver?
For 20 is 100.
Okay.
I mean, no, for 20 is 50.
I hand her 140 silver.
And one more potion for me, please.
Alright, 80 silver, please. 80 silver.
140 silver.
Oh, okay, so you already...
That's how much I gave her.
She hands back. She hands you the...
Oh.
She hands you the potion and 28 silver pieces. It's a discount, remember?
I forget about discounts.
No, you guys are the talk of the town here. I mean, after the story Feleron spread around,
Oh no, what did he say?
he?
She.
Say.
I don't know.
Getting all over one floor.
She's saying how you guys managed to take down a whole camp. I was trying to hunt one of you.
Which time?
What do you mean which time?
Were they owlbears or were they humans?
Wait, have you fought owlbears?
Yes. We have the feathers to prove it.
How many did you fight off? 2?
A lot.
6. One of them didn't make it.
Was there 6?
There were 6 total. But that one of them
Yeah,
turned
one got
to
squished.
She's looking
Yeah.
at all the...
and then dire wolves,
Yeah.
and
All
then
at
the
the same
hornet.
She
We did not have a fun day.
No.
I mean, we're having fun now spending the money, but fighting them.
I learned a lot about my stuff.
I am very, very surprised you're living to tell a tale. This brings up your... I'm gonna tell everyone that you did that. This will surely make a big rile up in the town here.
Can I wait until after we leave?
Of course. But it'll be hard to keep my mouth shut for that long.
Anything you need from here?
Like anything else?
Yes.
Should we buy rations and stuff?
Do we buy those here or do we buy those at the
I don't
place?
know.
Pips. You buy
Okay.
around pips.
Can I ask a question about
Then there
that?
should
Yeah.
be.
Would Zelo make me rations?
Mhm.
Huzzah. Fuck you all.
Anyways, while this is going on, and I'm just gonna skip out the whole zip. If you want rations, pay me 20 gold per, or 20 silver per ration.
Does that include me or no?
No, you're gonna get the free rations.
I hand you 100 silver.
Yoink.
So that's 5 rations?
Shouldn't I still have to buy some though because of my animals?
Nope.
Oh, he's taking care of that
He's
too?
covering everything. The benefits of having Zelo,
Wait, so how much was the rations?
20 silver each. So essentially, the amount you will get is times 3 for you and your pet.
Times 2.
Times 2. And for you guys, we're here back in Newts. You guys had just dropped up, or you guys had just split the party. You entered in Newts. You very quickly remember and tell Obi about, hey, go take care of this.
Didn't I introduce?
Both of you.
What we did? Okay.
And Newt's currently standing on the big pedestal in the center. You hear different shaking coming from upstairs, beside left and right of you, or the bookshelf. And she sees you. She closes her book. My. If it is not the 2 great slayers,
What did I slay? Or what animal are we talking about?
from the tales I've been enlightened and informed about, you all had managed to take on some Cheston fighters.
Okay, so you're talking about that one.
Yes.
Is there another time you took on more Cheston fighters?
We just kind of killed some owl bears, dire wolves, and a blood hornet.
Yeah, and then we also tamed it. What's that thing called? The dragon
Spider
thing?
drake.
Yeah, the spider drake. We also tamed that.
But those are all creatures indigenous to Silkashi. And
Yeah.
you managed to slay them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, of course, the spider drake was actually very friendly after we saved it from whatever was trying to possess it.
She applauded herself and adjusted her glasses. Wonderful. So not only, thank you, not only is my spells and my product being used outside, it's also being used by some great sponsorships.
Yes.
Allow me to aid you then today. I, Newt, will guide you. By the way, Newt is a literal Newt.
I know we
Yeah.
were.
So if you're a sponsor, shouldn't you be giving us stuff for free, or is that
I'll allow one.
one freebie? Do you have any 9th level spell slot runes?
We do not have any strong casters such as that at the
No
moment.
wish.
No.
Do you have any scorching rays?
Of course. Well, a few in the copies.
I'll just.
Then she snaps over. She whispers something in the air, and you see a random guy. Give me a moment.
Is Newt good at math or no?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a question for her, but first I want to ask you a question. What would I have to roll to see the speed we were going in Phaleron's cart?
The thing is, you're not going in Phaleron's normal cart.
In that special cart.
What do you mean?
We haven't ridden on it then yet, right? The new one.
No.
So we don't know a clue to its speed.
Mm-hmm.
And did you say we're gonna upgrade? So basically, it's gonna be like an aircraft now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's 5.
But now she says, or you see that it's a halfling walking down. Their robes and everything are covered in different smudges, and they have a torn page and hand it towards Newt. And Newt, as one of my sponsors,
Thank you.
here you are. And for you,
Before that, have you seen this before? And if you haven't, how much would you give me for it? And I use the Mist of Yagarath.
I can't believe my eyes. Those are spells from the olden days, far beyond anything that even I was alive for, or any of my students were. Where have you acquired such a unique power?
I'm old.
Probably deception.
I'm just gonna roll one, but I'm rolling them together because, you know. That's an 11. That's an 11.
A solid 11.
Yeah, solid 11.
While I understand you wish to not tell me directly, understand that as a sponsor, I wish to know.
It came to me in a dream.
Fuck. That's not necessarily wrong, but it's not necessarily right. I'll let you have this one. And she says, no.
I mean, I've done some impressive stuff. I mean, you saw the new spell rune combo I did.
Of course.
I guess you could say I'm an impressive caster.
But what spell would you like then as you are?
My freebie,
You can say, yes.
can I get Magic Mouth?
Pardon?
Magic Mouth.
Oh. I'm sorry, but we do have that in stock, but my mind had gone something more phallic as some of the students like to make jokes about.
No, I just want to speak through something else.
He snapped and whispered something. You then see a rather small dragonborn, a blue one, run down the stairs, covered in smudges on their robes, and a little wizard hat on top, and they hand her the sheet with the magic mouth, and she takes it and says, "Here you are."
Thank you. You don't have Magic Mouth, do you, Lux?
I do not.
Cool. I just keep it right there. Do you know what it does? If you don't, it's just an automated message that could go off at a random time.
That feels like more like a distraction more than anything.
Yep.
Well, I have some more things to ask. How much would, say, runes of protection of and good and evil cost?
What level is it?
Level 1.
Well, for my sponsors, give me a moment. She goes over to goes back to her book and begins to open it up and writing something down. It's level 1, right?
Yes.
2 gold and 40 silver pieces.
Each?
For any spell of that level.
2 gold and 47 silver.
40.
40 silver.
Okay, question for the DM.
Yes.
If we got a Revivify one, would we be able to use it or no? Because it's a 3rd level spell, but I think only Lux has 3rd level spell slots.
I'm not at 3rd level yet because I'm at
Reverted.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you get 3rd levels at level 5, but would we be able to use it or no?
A
You
rune?
Yeah, Revivify rune.
You'll be able to use the rune, but remember, you can't really copy it or anything. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. So what about for... so I'll make you a deal. You're obviously interested in my new spell I acquired. So, how about I sell you a rune as well as a Zeral's STFU, and in return, you give me 1 Revivify and 3 protection from good and evil.
Rolling persuasion.
That did not work, I don't think so.
What was it? 5.
It was actually like 20.
Can I give him a...
You know what? Yes, it's 2 sponsors. The ones who've been actively using their spell outside.
And also keep in mind, we're about to go into like a serious situation that could like very much affect your sponsorship.
So we tried this one. Let's see.
That's basically what I'll be saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Another thing is, well, how much would you pay me for the Mist of the Agarath?
Fuck.
What?
10 gold pieces.
So then, I don't see the issue of anything. Maybe you should give me 4. Because you paid me 7 for Zeral's STFU.
Yes.
And if you're going to pay me 10 for that, that's 17.
I'm also looking for 2 cantrips as well. Greed, Flame Blade, and Sword Burst.
That'll be 80 silver each for the cantrips.
How much? 8?
80.
80 silver? Okay. I'll take that.
2 good and evil, and 1 revivify.
For just the mist, or
For just a miss.
oh yeah, that's fine. 2 good and evil and 1 revivify. Yeah, that's fine.
She grabs a rune. Do you already have a rune made?
No, I'm gonna make it.
Oh, okay.
All right, are you okay if I just get started like back there?
She nods. She whispers over, and then another
Or
a human runs down over, hands her looks to be a little stack of papers, and Newt grabs it. She turns around. Here you are. Now I expect nothing less than my sponsor. Also, as a sign of, well, I wish for others to know that only people who have hailed from Dikuchi should know about the underground. So, if you do not mind, may I engrave an emblem on your clothes, so that way they know where you have acquired your silver.
sure, on my cloak is fine.
I propose on my
Sorry.
so wherever you feel is good on my clothes, because whatever's not destroyed.
Well, I have a question. Do you want it to be intimidating, or do you want it to be
This
just,
emblem will be of my design.
do you want it to be intimidating so they can see it on my gun? I pull out my gun. So it's the last thing they see? Or do you just want to put it on my cloak?
I think it's with up to you.
I think on my cloak is fun.
And she raises her hands, and 2 mage hands now appear. If you do not mind, as you do your work, I'll begin. And you just see like the mage hands getting some quill, some
A little magic mouse again.
cloth.
2nd level.
I think I might have it right here somewhere.
It's a 2nd level ritual spell.
And she keeps tying them up. She begins to start making small emblems. The emblem is of looks to be 2 crescent moons side by side, and in the center there is a book opening up with
Magic
different
mouse.
texts.
Magic mouse, yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna make the rune?
Yeah, I'm making one.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since you're getting the protection of good and evil, all the runes we get, right?
I'm getting 2.
Yeah, the 2 runes.
If
Okay.
you want me to get more, I can get 1 more, but that's about it.
I want to say get 1 more, and I already gave him the 80 silver. Shoot. 240 for level 1 spell, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Could I just get two runes of healing word, please?
Of course. Wait. Healing word first level, isn't it?
Yes.
You give me 5? Okay, cool. She hands you back 20 silver pieces.
Wait, yeah, 20, yeah.
Change, and she whistles 1 more. As now an elf runs down, hands her a piece of parchment, and then the elf runs back up. She then looks back towards you and hands it towards you.
Thank you. 2 silver healing words. And I'm gonna just copy those spells right away. So now I have all of them in my spell book. 2 healing word runes.
So how many spells is he copying down?
Scorching ray. Those 3, 4. Yeah, just 4.
That's 4 hours.
So,
Are you gonna sit right next to me, just scribbling? We're just sitting next to each
Unless
other.
I get somebody to tell me how to write as fast as that's possible.
she looks towards you all. She says, or she looks towards you. You know, there's a technique I have learned over my years that will aid you to. And I see that you are both are actual runesmiths, as such as myself. So, Hey, don't look at the dice. Don't worry about the roll. I can teach one of you how to take more advantages of your time and be able to create or learn a room faster.
Does that also go to
Include
wizard
like
spells?
Include like spells, scrolls. I'm assuming.
What do you mean?
Can a wizard learn faster? Spells faster?
Yeah, from spells, scrolls faster. Is that
From rooms? Yeah.
Okay, but so basically what we're saying is, can we learn stuff from like runes and spell scrolls faster? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
It'll cut the time in half, and also during fights, it allows you to more. You okay?
I'm good. I put it in the wrong way.
Put it in the wrong hole.
My first time doing
I will.
that. It's mala. It's not my first
I
time
will
doing
send you
that.
to Jesus.
It'll allow you to take
What about his wrist thingy?
Yeah, it would
less of a
one in this
focus.
one.
It'll let you need less focus on actually using a room rather than simply having to actually really need to throw it out. So I'm giving you guys the option. Cut time in half of learning a rune and creating a rune. And also during combat, a rune no longer becomes an action, it becomes a bonus action.
I thought that we would get that eventually after using many runes. The bonus action one.
The technique.
Yeah.
And this is technique learning.
Are we gonna get it if we continue to use runes often or no?
They're teaching you the technique, how to just quickly use a rune.
Okay. Do you want that, Lux?
I'll take it.
Looks like you could be more useful.
That would work. You wouldn't also have it to know anyone who is able to be a warcaster, would you?
A new court mage.
I'll have to ask her for the advice. Thank you. Well, but for now, I will accept your offer.
How many runes have you made total?
Me? I've made like 3 a day aside from this recent weeks.
Yeah, where you don't have material to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you everything. So I hope you're writing that down at some point.
What did it have like a
Half time to learn a new rune or a scroll. Half time to create a rune or a scroll.
learn
And use a rune as a bonus action.
new?
I'm gonna give you the runesmith technique, only the one part of casting a rune as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't make sense. You've been casting a shit ton of runes back and forth for our whole campaign so far. So that one's fine. But learning and everything, writing is still time consuming.
So have time to learn runes and scrolls.
Yep. Have time to create a rune or a
Have
scroll.
time to create rune or scroll.
And it will take. You can now use a bonus action to use a rune.
Bonus
I have a question
Action.
for the DM.
Yes.
to
For my elemental wraps, am I following exactly what it says, or did you switch it slightly?
Which mean?
Because it says here they only have 10 charges.
what would you
Okay.
what do you call this?
Do they only
Feet.
activate if I say so?
A runesmith.
Runesmith feat?
Yes, runesmith speed.
Do they only activate if I say so? Or is it
just-
constantly activated until they run out for the day?
It's consciously you use it. So like, if you just consciously want to use it, it then just works. You don't have to say anything.
Well, no, this is just to admit that it's like I used it during this.
Oh, you
point
wanna
in
tell
time.
me?
Yeah.
Yes. But you regenerate. It tells you how to regenerate them and everything.
So Felsma shall will it to help him when it happens.
Another question for a DM. I know I asked her about
They're magic,
warcasting,
so they're
but I think I
like
wanted just
TNT,
basically
so
like 200 proficiency in like in like just using the
Well,
spear and
I
the
choose
staff.
what element I'm going to use.
Should I
I've already used.
what do I need to do for that? Because I don't think I have like a feat that says like two-handed aside from maybe like the sword.
Dual wielder feat.
The wielder feat specifically?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
only.
It's
No,
a
I do
mage
you
for
know
that
my
kind of stuff.
rage?
Yes.
So after this, you make your runes. You guys finish up the last bits of your shopping, and She sells the rooms.
And I get another protection from good and evil.
Well,
She's giving me 2.
mhm.
I'm gonna buy a third one.
Okay.
Should we go look for them? It's been a few hours now.
She hands you back.
We might.
No,
Those two
how much?
get in trouble.
260, right? So I
For
give
what?
you 60 gold. 60 silver as well.
For what?
The protection from good and evil. Because I just handed you.
It's level 1?
Yeah.
No, it's 240.
Okay, so then I'll give you 40 silver. And
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. Where'd it go? Here.
And after you
For
sell,
now.
each of your chosen have kind of just waved you guys off. And now you're back in front of the main tree.
Well, we basically got like a lot for a lot less than I thought we were gonna spend.
Oh,
Here you go.
That's a lozenge.
2 red potions for you, and 80 silver.
Thank you.
3 red potions, 3 blue potions, and 80 silver.
Think 80 silver?
Yeah, they're giving discount to us.
Thank you.
Oh, we're back up.
Yep. Team back together.
So, how's shopping
Can I
going?
get a gold? It's 35 and 80.
Nope. No auto conversion.
Nope.
I had 250 something silver.
I'm back to 113 silver.
115
You
silver.
owe me a gold coin.
I hand her 100 silver.
You want your stuff now or later?
So I see her carrying the barrel in the giant crate, right?
Yep.
Oh, and also that reminds me, here are 2 healing word runes.
Thank you very much.
I don't think I can.
Do you have any on your
Huh?
Do you have any on your person?
Would you like a
No, not on my
paper?
person.
Keep one.
Do you mind
Thank
carrying them continuously until we're ready to leave?
Sure.
Because I think that barrel is heavier than me.
And as you guys are talking,
Also, I'm gonna steal a line from Nacho real quick. Who here is hurt? How bad?
Eight.
Are you hurt? Well, I can't do anything to you.
Yeah.
Are you hurt badly?
I am.
I want to heal up so I can use the ring again.
I am.
The what?
The ring of hoarding life.
I tried to calculate in my
I-
head.
Now that you brought it up, I'm gonna just go ahead and apply a little patch. I
I-
got a little scratched.
I'm a little more than half damage.
Okay. So I only have 2 seconds level spell slots, and then I'm tapped out for the day. So I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on Satasa and myself. That's
okay.
2d8, right? Plus my wisdom modifier. So that's can I borrow a d8 myself?
Sure. If you can find it. Oh, there it is.
What do we get? Thank you. So this is gonna be for Satasa.
Yep.
That wasn't there a second ago.
This was?
No,
2,
that.
5, 7.
So you healed for 10 HP.
Thank you, Zoe.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my responders patch.
2, 2, that's 7. I'll heal for 8 plus 4, 12. I'll heal for 12.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna heal myself now with my last 2.
I'm just gonna use like a one healing word on myself.
Okay.
I mean, like the spell, not the rune.
Yeah.
So that's
That's a 9.
what I'm also gonna use that spell. Which is ironic because I should be using that spell more.
9.
I swear it's a
As a
magical
wizard,
disappearing,
you need to cast
reappearing
more healing
razor.
Honestly, yes.
1d4 plus spell modifier.
Almost use your
As a
10.
wizard, stay away from combat.
I know.
But if it's near you, use a spear.
If it's near you, run away. You have Misty Step, yes.
My spell modifier is my
I have Misty Step,
charisma.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
3 plus 4, 7.
Stupid question. What does Misting Step do exactly?
It lets him run away.
Dude, I should have used that earlier. I still have the thing you gave me back when we were there.
Wait, you have a Misty Step rune?
You gave it to me. Misting Step in an invisibility room that I never used.
Holy shit.
Well, now you know you can use him to get out of trouble.
Can I steal?
Thank you.
Can I have?
Why?
You know what? You can keep the Misty Step one and the invisibility one.
33. If I didn't take that hit from the bell, I would be fine. I'll be at full health. I can use the. Well, I think I can still use the.
You can use a ring. You don't need to be at full
I
health.
think I'll keep the Misty.
All right, I'll use it. So basically, you drain my max HP away temporarily, right?
They're very
And then whenever you use it again, it'll heal
Yeah,
you.
they're probably
Alright, so I'll just take
close
away
to-
I'll just take away 8, so I'm at 25 right now.
Your max HP is 25.
No,
However,
wait, no, my max HP is 34.
34. No. I mean, your max after using the ring, it's now 25. Right? So, you still took 1 damage from that bell,
Yes.
which means your max HP is 25, your current HP is 24.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Alright, I'll just put on temporary 24, 25. Yeah, so basically,
What do you guys said?
8. Okay, yeah.
Is there a library down here or?
You already went to it.
Oh, Newt's was a library.
I guess you have to go back.
I have to go back.
Oh my god, I forgot to ask an important question about the dragon.
Who's good at studying people and things?
I'm good at investigating. If you need me to find something.
That's a task for another day then.
Give me a moment.
The only thing left on my shopping list is armor.
I was gonna grab. I don't know. I need to talk to the library and see if I can find a book on Undead, so I can read up on them. Or I could look at our prisoners and perform tests on them to figure.
I still have a vial of the,
You don't have a vial of nothing.
Okay, first. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Newt's place and ask about if they know anything about dragons again.
But or do you mind seeing if they have a book on Undead?
Sure, if you could get me some armor.
Where can I get your armor?
Apparently Featheron.
What kind of armor do you want? I think is a better question.
It's called studded leather armor. Just make sure it fits a halfling. It should be able to fit me.
So, like my armor.
Essentially.
I want to see if they can make custom armor that basically adds more to me.
Custom armor is very expensive.
Fair enough, never mind.
But before that, question for the DM.
Yes.
Doesn't the general goods store sell studded leather armor?
General goods store, but
Yeah.
not this general goods store.
Oh, it's
Mimi does not sell.
And I want you to know, I've had a blacksmith on the top side this whole time. In the very beginning of session 1. No one just ever went to it.
I know
We
you
couldn't
said,
afford anything on the top
I
side.
know you said that, but basically everything in the town side is expensive. Remember?
For good reason.
Can,
It provides finances for the bottom side.
can I go back to Newt real quick because I have a question about maybe blood magic if he knows about it.
So are you gonna go to Kingston? Or
Wait, does Kinston sell armor?
yes, studded leather armor. That's where I got my armor from. Well, doesn't Jefferson have armor that you could?
I asked if he could go back into the thing. He was kind of dodgy about it, so I think he doesn't want me back in there.
I don't blame him.
So,
Yeah, Sin and Kin.
you guys now leave?
Well,
I just have leather armor, but it would only fit Amber.
Alright, we'll do
So, do you want me to get the armor from Sin and Kin, or do you want to go to Sin and Kin and get the armor yourself?
Do you want me to go look for your book?
I think I'll look for the book.
Okay, then I'm going topside.
What about you, Sakazla?
Hmm?
Do you want to go to the library with us and study like nerds, or do you want to go up there with Nacho and do crimes?
I'm not gonna do crimes.
Why'd you say he was going to drive?
Look at him.
That's stereotypical. Shame
You
on
know,
you.
listen, I see. You should stand up to that, even if it's not about you. Anyways, are you gonna go to the library or are you gonna go upstairs?
So what were you going to go look for?
I'm going to go to Sin and Kin's shop to buy armor.
I'm gonna go see the couple. You look so disappointed.
I'm
You
always
sound so disappointed.
I'm always disappointed.
Make sure he doesn't piss anybody off.
Make sure he doesn't get into anything he's not supposed to.
Shouldn't you be telling me not to do that stuff?
Honey, you have a man. He's not. You can't do anything to run away. You risk your life, he'll kill you.
You
Or
know how to
Washa
adopt
will
a son.
stab you with a stabby thing.
I don't like this responsibility.
You head into the library or the little tower.
And I'm just like, all right, son, let's get going, I guess.
Wait, who are you talking about, son?
You
Oh. You guys
You
guys go back up top side. Well, we'll do their encounter 1st.
Mhm.
So you guys walk back to the Wizard Tower, the Newt's Wizard Tower. Look back to you. Oh, back already?
I forgot I had like one question. What do you know about dragons again?
We know a great portion of dragon, well, dragon tales and stories and such.
Well, what I'm looking for specifically, and this is something I've heard from, I will say an actual dragon that is very, I would say, particular, about something that dragons can use called blood magic.
Only obsidian dragons can do such a thing.
Yeah, yes, that is an obsidian dragon.
Blood magic is an old casting form by the people of Yellen. Long ago, only through the 3 hell portals was it created, and we don't have any spells from it. We've all at least learned a little bit about it, or tales of what happened, but most of that magic or spells is either only for the people who were in Yellen, or those from the 3 hells.
Okay, well, that runs out of my ideas. I only know this because apparently the dragon I have is an obsidian dragon, as opposed to a white dragon I thought it was, or silver. I don't know what color. I'm assuming this magic, from what it sounds kind of dangerous.
It's ancient arts that even I can't say if it's dangerous or not. Maybe it's beneficial, maybe it is truly something horrific. It comes from the 3 hells.
Well,
So one can only say something.
well, since apparently I have access to it, I just don't know how to actually do it.
Why not speak to the source?
I spoke to the source. They basically told me, "Learn it by yourself."
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
So you know when I was in that phase where Jagras just pummeled me with information, can I roll history to see if I could recall anything about it? Or no?
You already did.
About blood magic?
No. You learn the dark arts.
Okay, so I was just making sure I did not
They're
do-
separate.
Okay. Just making sure.
She no speaks again. Try again. My teacher was stubborn when it was teaching me magic. It wasn't until later on where he started teaching me more divination.
I'd like you to keep in mind that apparently the dragon is a corrupted dragon, apparently.
Pick the right words.
Okay, I will pick the right words. Thank you for the time, and out of curiosity, how much would you buy for this, a magic sword, a magic focused sword?
We're not much martial fighters here.
That's fair, but you never know.
The only person who was willing to probably buy that off is Jackson himself.
That is fair.
Also,
Well,
so that I can keep track.
Very least I had to ask. Thank you for your time.
Alright. And what do you want to do?
Do you have any books on undead I can study?
Undead?
Yeah.
We don't really study undead. There's not much undead.
Anything to help me kill them faster?
Radiant spells. Most of that will obliterate those creatures.
Are there any like radiant spells that I could learn, for instance?
There are plenty of you. Just have to simply take a look at our wide variety of books.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and do that.
Well, there goes my plan. I was gonna read up on them. Become well read.
Alright. We're gonna just get the direction of buying stuff when you fight the spells if you choose to. You guys went back to sending kins after a little while. What do you guys do there?
Should knock on the door. They might be busy.
You never know, especially since the snare.
Knock, knock, knock.
You open the door automatically. No. You knock on the door. Kin opens up the, or Sin opens the door and says, like, "Oh, Hi, it's nice to see you all again.
Hi.
Hello.
I see you're all recently went on a new adventure, from what I've been told.
And we're going on one tomorrow.
I know. Kay will be joining you all.
Oh, that's good news. Well, we're mostly stocking up for tomorrow. I was hoping to buy armor.
Oh yes, I have some basic leathers. Is that all you needed?
I came to say hi.
Hello. She opens up the door for you, and you all step in. And you look around. You see the shelves and little stands are now being restocked. You see a few crates around the place. And she says, "I'm sorry for the mess. It's almost time for closing, and I'm just beginning to restock."
That's fine. How much is studded leather armor?
Son of a bitch, don't tell me it's my other book. Fuck.
I want to cross them over. One fall.
Quick, we need to learn some radiant spells. It doesn't matter if they're maybe paladin stuff too.
I don't know about any. I don't know.
That is spell I recommend.
Which was that?
What's a cantrip? I'm not sure if you can learn a cantrip.
He can.
I can learn canter, remember.
Word of Radiance.
What do you think of my thing?
It looks nice. Can I borrow your scissors, please?
What's it called again? Word of Radiance?
Mm-hmm.
W?
W.
Do you have it actually?
Huh?
Is that what you're cutting out?
Yeah. It's the spell that Nacho chose to have learned due to his amulet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Couldn't you teach me it?
No, I don't know how to write create runes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and do that.
All right.
Nacho knows that spell?
With the help of his amulet,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
it's called Eternal. Not I'm not sure. It's just Amulet of Oracle. When you finish a long rest while wearing this amulet, you can choose one cantrip from the cleric spell list. You can cast that cantrip from the amulet at will, using your spellcasting ability for
How
it.
much are second level spells?
Yeah. Give me a moment. Second level spells with the discount is. Give me another
You
moment.
have a lot of gold. You should spare the wealth. Share the wealth.
That is
My shine.
D&D spell shopping.
4 gold pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna get. I know a spell I'm gonna get. Well, do you have web lux?
Web?
Yes.
No.
Can I get a web?
You're gonna 4 gold. I'm missing 1 gold.
No, you're not. I refuse to believe that.
I'm
you need a
refusing to give you
third
a
party
spell.
to check?
No. I got 4 gold.
I was tempted to just get the 4 gold and then just hide one into my wrist strap and just be like,
But
huh?
You just revealed your plan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it
So-
because I'll take into account.
Does radiant damage actually do actually bonus against undead?
double
or-
damage.
Huh?
Double damage.
Just double damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll take a sacred flame.
It's weird. It's the only thing that. It's like dragon and dragon. Dragon types can hurt dragon types, but no, it's something else. But necrotic damage does double damage against radiant creatures. Radiant damage does double damage against undead creatures.
Okay, so sacred flame and what was the other spell you told me?
Word of Radiance is what I recommend. That's
Word-
what Nacho has currently stuck in his amulet.
Word of radiance.
You want studded leather?
Studded leather.
4 gold pieces, 50 silver.
I can't afford it.
In the day we can all afford something.
I'm broke.
I'm down to 1 gold.
Oh, we're back to normal, boys. I can't afford nothing.
Here's 5 gold.
And they hand
Word.
Word.
50 silver pieces.
I don't see that right here.
It's a cleric spell.
I know. I'm looking at spell that's in general with the ward, and my thing that's like not showing it.
W-O-R-D.
Word.
I just asked you if it was word or ward.
Sorry, you cannot understand my accent.
I look at Lux. Do you think Sakazla would let me borrow money? So,
Gold pouch now.
so is there any random wizards around me?
Funny, they're all restocking right
Okay,
in
I
rooms
just
and-
grabbed a random wizard.
Son of a
This
bitch.
random wizard, by the way, and I'm just gonna talk to him. Okay. What's your name, random wizard?
No, motherfucker.
Daniel.
Daniel.
All right, Daniel. I have a question for you. This is a hypothetical, okay? So let's say I'm going up against a horde of undead.
Fine, you're fucking half work.
Okay. So I'm going up against a horde of undead, right? I can only afford one of these spells, but I like both of them. So one of them is web, to keep them in place. The other one is, fuck, I don't want this spell because I saw that fucker use it, but it's a good spell. The second one is Moonbeam, which is a really good spell.
What's Moonbeam do?
It's a druid spell, and I believe it does 2d10 radiant damage.
2d10.
I think so, on a failed save.
What level is it?
It's a second level spell. For druids exclusively.
But can I learn it?
The problem with it is that it's a 5-foot radius, 40 high, so it's only for like a small area. But if like people keep passing through it, does that make sense?
I like that. So you only need to cast it the one time probably, and then we.
Yeah, since you have a pillar of
Light, yes.
What are you?
A ranger,
Wait, let me see.
Do you normally cast other spells
yes.
that require concentration?
Fuck. Good thinking, I do. Are they both concentration?
Moonbeam is concentration.
See, I'm glad I asked you. You're the smartest one here. No offense, Newt.
I work for her. Don't say that out loud.
So you think someone should cast Moonbeam that doesn't cast any
Where
concentration
the fuck did
spells?
you come from? Which one of you fucking grabbed my gold?
No.
No?
I mean, not gonna lie,
I saw
Leti-
those two. I don't know where that would
Can
go.
I be honest?
Neither do I.
She claimed her eraser was missing, and then it appeared randomly. And now you claim oh no, I'm
think
missing something
something's
as well.
messing with you.
Where is it?
We have a ghost. We have a troll.
No.
We have a brownie.
Oh no, where's the
There's
pizza?
one that lives in my sister's
Anyways.
room.
So you think Moonbeam would be good for someone else to cast then?
Someone who doesn't have concentration.
You know what? I think I have a fellow who can do it. So I have this Tabaxi friend who can't.
Okay,
Do you
no. You're going too far and the conversation will end there.
So okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
They're Word of Radiance and Sacred Flame or cleric spells. Do you have any of those?
She nods.
So-
how much for them? How much for both of them?
What level are they?
They're both cantrips.
They are 80 silver pieces.
A question for the DM:
Yeah.
do runes take up your concentration or no?
Nope. They act on their own.
Your point is invalid.
Wait, do you take my concentration? Or?
That's why I say I
What,
only
runes?
work.
You only work.
I mean, like,
If you cast a spell from yourself, they will take concentration. Runes have their own thing.
then it's better. Then it's
But the
better.
thing is, once you cast it, you can't turn that off
So it's just on there for the entire time.
for the entire duration.
1 minute.
It's pretty good. Do you think anyone has money we can borrow?
He fired me.
I did not fire him.
No, you can't talk.
No, I'm not
it.
talking to. I'm talking to Lux now.
Okay.
Do you think there's money anyone I can borrow from up
I get the
there?
feeling that Nacho spent like most of his money to get like healing stuff for like our trip. But I have at least 9 gold right now.
Do you want to get a moonbeam?
How much is the moonbeam?
7. I only have 1.
7.
Is a moonbeam 7?
What level is it?
Second.
Second. Gotta do more motherfucking. No, it's 4 gold pieces.
It's 4 gold pieces.
Oh, I can do 4 gold pieces. All right, so moonbeam. Did you want to get web 2 or?
I already got web.
Okay, let me write that down later.
Yeah. that's
Okay. So I will take moonbeam and the 2 cantrips I asked for: Sacred Flame and word of Radiance. That's 480.
Hold on.
fine. By the way, is Obi with me or did he just stick with Sakazla?
You stick with Sakazla because you never told him to come back.
He's still on board.
Can I go now?
That's 880.
Yeah.
I thought
Are you another
Moonbeam was
Discord
4.
secret?
Moonbeam is for no, then it's 160 or it's 560 because cantrips are 80 silver pieces right now.
Oh, each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So how much did he give you?
He hasn't given anything yet.
Oh, I thought he gave you some.
Okay, so I
Not
have.
my fault. He likes me better.
Do you have 60 silver?
But I think that's purely because I let him talk.
I have 1 gold and 15 silver.
Yusuf, I can break change.
Okay, no, I have no. Okay, so I have
Thank
here's
you.
5, and I'll give you 60 silver.
Joe just fears.
I have more left
He
from
gets a shit
now,
on
and
his guy.
considering
Someone
we're going
says
against the
something about
undead,
that.
I think we need
It's like,
as many radiant
shit
stuff as
about me.
possible.
What did they say?
So I have 53 silver now.
You got a
And
bunch of cool
purple.
spells.
Huh?
Got a bunch of cool spells.
Yes, I did. Do you have? I saw you have like a cleric stuff. Can I see? Can I get the moonbeam and my sacred flame?
Moonbeam
And
is druid.
Druid.
Sacred Flame should be in that one.
Okay, okay, just which is that one?
Yeah, it should be.
Just pass to me so I can put them in my stuff.
Do you mind?
I can.
Oh,
I'll need it back.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll just keep them to like the side. I don't know which ones to get.
because I think those are just cantrips. And
Have you
personal
paid for your
spells.
armor?
Yes, I gave you all mine.
Okay.
By the way, when are you due?
Oh, I'm expected within the midst of next season.
He's gonna be a little kitten sitting running around.
That's gonna be terrifying.
Yeah.
She looks at you and she like kind of grabs her tummy. She says, "It's going to be terrifying, but hopefully with Sin or Ken and Estefar working with you, and maybe actually making a difference here, really at least have a safe place to grow."
What's your ancestry?
Is it not there?
What do you mean?
Can I see it real quick?
Will your
Word of
baby
Radiance.
spit out fire
I don't
or
think Word of
ice
Radiance is on this
or
one.
acid when it's born?
Well, we're hoping with fire, same thing as Sin. But we'll have to see.
And probably start fireproofing the house.
We'll prepare what we can.
I don't think it's in there.
I know Miguel has one. If he's like
That's what.
the mending ward, the mending ward,
Word of Radiance.
word of radiance. Yes. Let me take a picture of that real quick.
I shouldn't be putting spinning chairs.
Where'd you copy these from?
That's from a website that I could probably
I
share in
check
chat.
my hands on
Go
this
ahead.
thing 3 times.
And then I'll just make paper copies of these for myself
I'm
too.
pretty sure you can
Smart.
do it.
Hey, wait a minute. Sir, are you
Yeah,
not
definitely
supporting the
more of this
creators
than
of these
the
cards?
other
I am supporting the creator, but I don't want to spend too much money on this shit.
Then you
Can I
look
get
at.
can I get inspiration there for that?
No, fuck you. But
What
I
about?
understand.
But alright, but we support them. Can we get an inspiration?
No.
Emmanuel, we
Your
spent.
wallet's inspiration. No. Anyways,
I use my trap card, credit card.
Actually,
You-
it's debit.
You know,
You
funny
all-
enough, I did actually get a case of Vanguard stuff.
as you guys all finish up your little bits of shopping, it's become very late now. And you're traveling back and forth, so are you okay with me just push you to back to the tavern,
Oh,
or do
you
you have
have
more
the-
shopping to do?
You have the spells, right?
I'm done shopping.
Same.
About how much longer do we think we have in the day?
It's already dark.
He's pretty dark. I'm pretty sure more or less likely if we want to be
Maybe an
bright-eyed
hour?
and bushy-tailed by when we're supposed to leave. We
I
might-
was just thinking if I can make a quick salve, maybe, if I have time before I go to bed.
You'll have time to make one.
We're just going to the tavern, right? We're not
I'll go
going
to
to
the tavern with you.
We're going to a tavern, or can I go like see ZBZ maybe about the whole dual wielding thing?
Tomorrow.
Okay, I'll just write these spells in and like maybe like
One more housekeeping bit.
one rune.
When am I gonna learn words?
Or tomorrow. So, you all travel back.
I'll
The
say
tavern.
I learned those 3 runes, these scrolls.
Cool. You all travel back to the tavern, Zelo Tavern, Poison Bite. It's been a while since that thing. Making it in. You see Zelo trying to sweep, but he has a chair right next to him, and he occasionally has to sit down. With Owasha just happily sleeping. You now see that Owasha is now equipped with a small little club on his back.
Oh, are you gonna become a barbarian?
Owasha turns around. No, I want to try to learn as much as I can, so that way whenever we go adventuring, because now Spirit will be my adventuring party too.
Who?
Spirit.
Well, that sounds
I
nice.
just
That
look at
sounds neat.
Zelo.
Just remember to always be cautious and make sure to be careful of traps. Always.
He nods, and you just see Zelo just chuckle, but he's currently just sitting on the chair trying to hold the broom up so that way he doesn't just kind of fall.
So, am I in your adventuring party, Owasha?
No, but
Okay, then I'm
James
gonna
is.
take you down.
Well, James will take you down.
No. No, wait, no!
You guys ever played Doki Doki? And there's this one scene before the horrific thing happens where don't leave her hanging, and then the next scene is what happened. So don't worry about that. What I just said.
No.
Oh God, I hate you so much.
I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm gonna take you down.
He then said, "Well, we'll take you down."
If you want, I can make your first mission to take me down. But I'm skilled, so
When you finally take me down, you are ready.
yeah. Here, do you want a demonstration of what I can do?
Not until I get stronger, and then I can beat you.
Too late.
And Zelo says, "That's enough for me too."
And I just grab. I was gonna just have Obi fly and land on top of him.
So I'm just gonna make like
Grab him.
two more rooms of
Jumping up.
Precision for Good and Evil.
That's big. You have
And one more
to
healing
fly
word.
me.
Are you gonna go to your room?
Yeah, I'm also gonna like meditate later for like
So I want you to know, it only takes an hour to make one rune, but
But-
since you have runesmith, you can make 2 runes in an hour.
2 healing word rooms.
Just make sure to minus the spells, and then you
Are you gonna
regenerate
allow
saves,
me
blah,
to
blah,
come
blah.
help you to get my bird back?
So,
He's sleeping.
what do you do?
How many hours do I have to actually craft?
You believe you have 7 more hours before having to.
7 hours?
To sleep, he should say.
Yeah, 7 hours of sleep you can get. So you
So
can
you got-
try to do something.
You got 4 runes of protection from good.
3 runes of protection from good and evil.
What?
I'm not stopping you from finding on other stuff to get the bird.
Zelo's already doesn't look like he entertained that. thought.
Dragon scale plus
So
seaside jack.
then I guess he's
We're just
stuck
gonna
with
use
Have
me
you had a
until
confirmed
bedtime.
one yet or no?
Then
No.
I'll give him back.
I just was.
What does Seaside Jack do?
The seaside jack is the one that
Oh,
by itself heals 44.
Does it
plus
work?
4.
And have we already explained what Dragon Scale does? Is this obsidian or normal red?
What color were they when you gave it to me? Black
Black.
or red?
Black. My black.
Obsidian, okay. So, let's try it. Roll me an experimentation roll, which what I believe is medicine.
So you're really
D20
gonna take like one of
medicine.
his times?
17 plus 10.
Just until bedtime.
47. Damn.
Personal curse.
As you
Personal
combine
curse,
the
I'll take it
two,
away. No,
this is crushed up Dragon Scale, remember?
Yes.
So, as you begin to combine the two, the
She's near.
Dragon Scale, the dust of it begins to infuse itself with the kind of little chunks of what was the
Seaside jack.
with the Seaside Jack. As the two mixtures begin to make a compound, you see that the effects are very, very bad. It doesn't have the same healing property, but rather, in this vial you have, it has created an opposite of healing. It now does necrotic damage of equal to that amount.
I don't know if I'm happy or sad about this. Also, we got reprimanded last time we tried to do the necrotic damage.
Well, it's your new vial. What do you want to name it?
Obsidian Jacks.
That's a good one. Alright. And what do you want to do?
Can I roll animal handling to see if I can get Obi to come back down to me? Or is he still comfortable in the
No,
top?
are you going to call him over?
I'm whistling, Obi, down.
Obi flies down.
Damn it.
Good fuck.
He
You were
said-
arguing about that the entire time.
Oh, so there's a lot I saw when we came to that. So we went to Sin and Cans, and well, there's a lot of things going on. Apparently they're restocking. So they restock almost every night. I don't know how they restock. Where do you think they get their stock? Well, I believe they don't get it from the forest because they couldn't get it from the forest. But you know, it could even be possible. They can have a new person to talk to.
I prefer it when he was up there.
Well, no, he's your baby.
You sure
You
wanna...
learn to shut out stuff like that, dude.
Yeah.
Bird. So you have blabber immunity, I guess.
Zero's just like, I need to listen to everything. It's just this bird talking.
I-
He's trying to ignore it, but it's like,
You can listen to the
She has
dark
the
arts of
biggest
old.
smile on her face.
But also if you hear the bird talk for 5 more minutes, you're blowing your own brains out with the
I have the
gun.
means to do it.
Anyways, but he says, will you all be resting tonight?
Yes, we will be
Thank you.
sleeping.
Yes.
Of course, we love it here.
He smiles with a weakish smile.
It is the best place to stay.
Wonderful. Asha, do you mind getting them anything else they need, if anything? And I watch him nod. Is there anything else I can help you with? You two are back in your room, by the way, if you're out of the commission.
But yeah, are you feeling okay?
As I said,
You're still drained?
I'm still out of energy, and I'm trying to get back to normal tasks, but it seems to take a little bit longer.
If you want, I can help while we talk.
The company will be more than enough.
Just right here. Spying. Some of those.
Fine.
Well, I'm not leaving apparently.
You can leave.
I know.
Do you want to stay?
Maybe you can put the spell between us.
Just like us
the,
staying,
Watching my
the word of
like just
wording. The word of
No, it's one of those. Just don't push yourself too hard there.
You know.
What
Then I
if-
go too late.
darn.
word of
Alright.
radiance.
What did you want me to
It
watch?
would have been hilarious.
So, what do you wish to do, Zero?
Zero's just gonna walk up to him. Are you sure you're okay? You can sit down and take a break. I can sleep for you.
He nods and says, "You fight, perhaps not intentionally, but you fight for a change here. So hard. And knowing that you're trying so hard to do something, it fills me with inspiration to keep working. That perhaps, if I can make others feel at home as I've made you all, perhaps I can make my change here."
You're a very hospitable person.
He smiles.
You look very. Do you want me to make you some of the elixir that Nacho patented, or?
Oh no. If you wish to know, Estefar has already left me a barrel of all of his. Yeah.
Do you want me to grab you some, or are you drinking? Sorry, I'm new to this carrying thing. Normally, I would just lay you in bed and not let you leave until you were better.
He says, "I'll be fine, but you know, there is something I wish to have." And he opens up his hands, his arms. A quick hug.
A hug.
You know.
Alright, but I do apologize if I break your back in this weekend. I don't know how strong he is. Don't give me that look, and I just go in for a hug.
As you go in for a hug, you feel his body weight just all fall. Roll me a strength check.
Amazing. Let me just, I'm just gonna, let's hope. You know what? I'm okay dying of carpal tunnel syndrome.
For this.
For this.
He takes off the strap. He's going all out just this once.
19.
God.
A strength saving throw, right?
Yep.
That's a 21. No, that's a 22. That was one away from a natural 20. Or from a natural
The
1.
weight is heavy upon your shoulders, but you were able to hold them up. And you just hear the whispers from your ears. Please promise you'll come back. I can't afford to lose you.
I will.
You feel just with the little bit of energy he has left, he times the hug. And then he releases it to just hold back his broom.
Alright, I think we should head off to bed.
He nods. I'll stay here just for a bit longer watching the wash up, and then I'll be heading off to bed myself.
I said I think we should head off to bed.
Oh.
I don't mean like that. No. You need to rest.
Roll persuasion.
With advantage or just straight up persuasion?
Just straight up persuasion.
That's 3. That's 11.
11?
Yeah.
He laughs. I will go to bed in 10 more minutes. I just have to speak to Wash.
Do you want me to stay here with you, or do you want me to?
No. That hug has given me enough energy to go.
Okay. By the way, when I said we should go to bed, I'm gonna sleep in your bed. So do you want me to just sleep down there now, or?
Oh, are you sure?
Do you want to go to my room?
And
Asha can sleep on.
kind of blushes a bit. This is a bit soon, is it not?
Soon for what?
Well, do you wish your room or my bed?
I just want to sleep. I need to, we're just gonna sleep, okay?
Oh,
You're too weak to do anything else in your current.
we'll go to my bed then.
Okay. And since Jefferson cut this trip a day short, it's gonna be, we can't risk that. We don't want you dead.
He laughs, of course. And then we're gonna fade into black as you go to rest.
We're just gonna sleep. We're just gonna sleep.
I'm not fading that black.
This is just honk shoe black.
How much damage would my obsidian jack do?
It does the exact opposite.
Okay.
So 44 plus 4 necrotic damage.
It's a
Being directed.
it's a grenade essentially, but it's only single target.
Not like that.
So we're gonna start it out immediately with just so far just slamming his shoe with his hammer.
I was gonna say, what about my whole meditation thing with the dragon?
Are you gonna do your meditation thing?
Yes, I will.
Roll me Arcana.
Let's see if I can get it. Is that a 20?
Yeah.
A fucking 20?
Is that a 20?
That's hold on.
I don't know if that's a 20.
Yeah, that's a 20.
Do you want to see my thingy?
Yeah, that's the 20.
Yep, that's the 20. So before we fade into black and go to everything else,
Well, he get it to black.
I did not fade to black. I slept.
everyone fade into black because of sleeping. That's the fade into black. No more insinuations. You don't fade into black. You wait. You are in this white void of nothingness.
Everyone fails to play.
As
Oh, you brought the half work?
shut up.
What did you bring?
Everybody fades to black.
Did you just bring your
Anyways,
pouch? You just brought your pouch with you?
you awaken this white void as you hear the large wings of a white dragon above you.
White?
Yeah. It looks almost similar to the obsidian one you've been speaking to. And then beside you, walking, the footsteps you don't even hear. There's no rumble or anything.
You need more water?
The sky changes more blue. There's clouds, the sun's nice and bright, and you're atop the same mountain before. Except it's not all destroyed. It's now looks to be just a flat area, like a nest. And she walks up beside you and says, "It's beautiful, is it not?"
This was not what I was expecting.
You want some cold water?
Thanks.
You have come upon me in a time where I reminisce of the old.
Who are you?
I was once
The
mighty dragon. Hey! I was once a mighty dragon, flying the skies above the lands. And as our forefather, a child of my forefather, Fortune, I was one to watch over the weak. And you just see the obsidian dragon walk forward onto that same edge where the mountain had reached the top, where she was laying upon. But it's not a broken mountain. It's a stairway leading up, made for humans, aligned with sets of torches reaching to up there. You're not just in a nest, you're in a temple. And she walks up and she lays there, and the memory disappears and it goes back to the lightning on top of the mountain, everything destroyed and cracked. And she looks upon you. What is it that she wants?
I've tried to search for the knowledge of how to use this blood magic you told me about, but I don't know how I can do it as I am right now. I ask for your guidance, especially since what I'm about to face, I feel like it's something dangerous. One that I feel like I'm worried about whether me and everyone else I know will not escape. So, in regards of ensuring both my safety and the fact that whatever justice you desire is getting done, I would like to ask for knowledge about this blood magic and how to use it, if I am able to, or if you are able to teach me.
Rolling persuasion advantage.
That's 4 persuasion.
Holy shit.
24. 22.
11, so 24, or 22. He says, "You must be willing to accept the hatred, the unyielding hunger of what blood magic is. Locked away behind the gates of hell. You must accept it, and then I will teach you." Are you so willing right now?
If it's for everyone I know and to ensure their safety, then yes.
Very well. And she...
Before I say anything, this is basically what my head is thinking. In my head is what I'm thinking. I'm going to take this hatred and turn it into something for good, for what I can do.
What are you rolling for?
Well, whatever. I'm assuming I'm rolling for something. I was assuming.
No.
Okay.
She raises up her head, looks down upon you, and spews black fire on you. And as you begin to see the hellish realm of which this magic comes from, demons and devils fighting amongst one another, the knowledge behind it is locked to just simply enslavement, destroy, and just tear down anything in its path. Give me a moment.
Do you want me to take care of that bottle for you?
That was good.
What?
Oh, okay.
All those fading to black.
Fading to black.
At that moment, a fog of sleep just falls on everybody. Nacho on top of his desk in the other screen.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Zero didn't mean to make everyone fall asleep.
I'll let you choose 2 spells of the level you can learn from here.
You want him to go to sleep so bad he just.
By the way, there's no rewording these ones. These are really not good arts to learn.
I think to look to see what the spells are, you just have to skip
the
forward a
page.
bit. Yeah.
Well, okay.
So, while he's doing that, the next day comes as Estefar banging the hammer on the shield. Do you want to do something?
No, I was gonna ask you something.
Huh?
I'll ask you later.
You can ask right now.
That's probably something else.
Okay.
Nacho cat stretches.
Nacho cat stretches, Sakala giant stretches.
Would Zila and I have already been up or no?
You wake up, you see Zilo wrapping his arms around you. He's still dead ass knocked out.
You're stuck.
Awash is in his bed, just fully asleep, and he wakes up first. He's like, "It's not work time yet."
No, it's not. But it's time for me to leave.
You said 3, right?
2.
2. Okay.
So it can be cantrips or normal spells.
That is right.
Zero's still wrapped around you.
Yeah.
He's stuck.
Awash kind of just drags himself out.
You don't have to wake up. You can stay asleep.
Customers, and he's rubbing his eyes.
No customer though. I'm just like trying to.
He bumps in the wall by accident.
So what would I have to roll to get out of this? Dexterity,
Yeah.
stealth of hand,
Roll me a dex check.
animal handling.
Roll me a dex check.
Dex saving throw or just a dex check?
Dex check.
We'll see if I'm just gonna roll this one by itself without touching its partner, and let's see what happens.
Not bad.
No.
15, and I have to dexterity. I have a +4 modifier, so 19.
If you're able to squeeze or weasel your way out without waking up Zelo, there's a wiggle.
Nice, and I just grab a watch and just like gently move it to the side. And then I'm just gonna grab him and guide him towards back to his bed. I'm just grumbling too. It's too early.
You're redirecting the room in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Here you go. And watch it come like, it's customers.
And I just like hug him and it's like, don't worry, I'll take care of him.
Okay.
I suppose for now, first Sword of the Spirit.
Those spells aren't very good spells. I don't mean like, oh, they're bad things to cast. No, I meant they're. If you're going to do an evil playthrough, that's a good spell to take.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. They're all good spells.
Can I try and wake Zilla awake or no?
Hmm?
Can I try and shake Zilla awake or no?
Sure.
What would I roll?
Obviously, you wake him, and he's like, yes, his eyes aren't open, so like, are there customers outside?
I would like to order. I just kept
And you hear Estefar just bang down, hey guys! He keeps banging the shield and hammer together. Oh, you're still asleep.
Can I see? Would I be able to cast silence in that direction or no?
Roll me a sleight of hand.
This is an important roll, so. What is that?
A 14.
14. That's +4. That's an 18.
I'll allow it.
I just go like. It's a
And
shot.
you just see him like start banging the hammer, wondering why he's not making any noise. Then he looks down, he drops the shield, starts banging the
I
shield.
guess also Halo of Spines.
Alright.
Alright. I'm like, no, I don't think he would open right now. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you I'm leaving. For the mission.
So just the
not
2
forever.
spells?
He tries to hug you,
I'll hug him back.
and
What's the contagion of
he
Raine?
lets go and says, "Oh, I wish you luck."
You know, I am a ranger, right?
Yes.
And I observe things, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is what Kim and Sin do. And I just like give him a small peck on the nose. And
He
I'm like,
smiles and
Okay.
he just wriggles himself back into bed.
good night, sleep well. I'm leaving now.
You just see Estefar in the back, like as you turn back at the door, slamming his hammer on the shield, trying to make a noise.
So I just cut it back on.
You just hear a large boom. He's like, oh, there we go. Now you're awake. All right. And he grabs you by your little collar.
I have a collar?
Well, he grabs you by the back of your shirt and lifts you up. Puts you on the shoulder. All right, we'll get the rest of everybody else.
Why am I the only one with special treatment?
You're not, but you're the slowest of those little legs. He insulted you.
I'm tired too. And I'm
Man.
sad.
You guys all hear from the hallway as it gets closer, the banging on the hammer and shield. Wakey, wakey! It's leaving day.
I'm up.
Time to get up.
By the way, how many rations would you like?
Me? I'm just gonna leave it up to luck and zero, so I'm just gonna roll a 1d10. Is that fine with you?
No, I'll roll it.
No,
But I'll roll in everyone. Ready?
Sure.
7.
So 14.
Yep. 14 rations.
I didn't cheat.
I did cheap. Those are rated dice. They're made to land on 7.
What did I put? 14 ranches.
Ranch dressing
Exactly.
rations.
It's like I
Anyway.
just get up, just Hidden Valley Ranch.
You wake
He
up
knows me so
and you
well.
all open your door. You see Estefar holding Zero on his shoulders and says, "Come on, it's time to go."
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Bang. You just hear banging still.
Zero,
What's wrong with you?
do you want a grenade of necrotic damage?
Sure. Oh fuck! I need to get something, and I just
Stop it.
rush over and I steal back the little fog cloud bomb from Owasha that I had given him.
You gave him a bomb?
It's not a bomb. It's a ward.
You gave him a bomb? I should give my kid one.
Don't say too loud, Zero. I hear.
What do you mean? Is Zelo asleep?
Yes.
Should we wake him up?
No. No. If you wake him up, I swear I will.
All right.
Can I just get into his ear and say, "You wake him up? I swear to God, I'll kill you and everyone in your family."
He grabs you and puts you on your shoulder. He grabs you and puts you on the shoulder. There
Again?
is, yeah, there is no. Are you guys resisting it?
No.
No.
Artemis. Wait, fuck. Artemis.
Oh,
No, you can come here.
Artemis. Oh, he's already there, just nesting on your head. He doesn't move. That's the nesting place.
Yeah. Are you gonna carry Artemis too?
He grabs you, and he grabs Artemis. Artemis looks utterly confused.
Wait, me?
Yeah. He holds you like this.
Do you really have to do it like this?
Yes.
Can I just climb on top of his head?
Do you really want Artemis to go with us? Because last time we were facing a horde of undead in Nicole's face.
I have an idea for her. I'm not gonna bring her into the city, but I want her to patrol on the outside.
She drags you to. You can run. So, let's go.
Alright.
And just runs. He busts down the front door.
Are you gonna pay for that?
It's already covered.
Is it?
Maybe. And he just continues running.
I need to make
Are you
make
going
some
to invest
rooms.
from your door fund?
He just does nothing as he continues running.
You know that's my partner's door you broke. How would you feel if I broke your wife's door?
She'll be impressed. So will I.
Take me to your wife's house. I have a shotgun.
After a few minutes,
weapon.
you guys being carried and hauled over.
What time is it?
In the morning?
Yeah.
5.
5. Okay.
You guys being run over, carried. You're just falling behind. You make it to the front of Jefferson's whole kind of lord home. Esfar just kind of quickly looks at the guards. They open the door without even questioning. He's just running in, not stopping. And he completely misses the front door. Instead, he's going through the side that goes to the backyard of it. Now, you guys never have been in the backyard. And here, it's just a beautiful garden with several different flower beds, bushes surrounding the flower beds, different just trees being popped up, and a wall of bush just covering the whole area, so no one can really see inside. And there's two things that are in the center. One is a statue of a orc holding the same longsword that Jefferson has, and behind them is Feleron.
The statue of Feleron or just Feleron?
Feleron. And Feleron is standing behind your guys' airship now. And it says Berkler, what was it called?
Bertha.
Bertha, big Bertha.
And there's just a little insignia on the side of the ship saying that. And she looks towards you all and says like, wow, you took a long time.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, we're writing him, so he took a long time.
Yes.
And he just starts taking you down, all
Thank you.
equipping you.
Well,
He took
there
it
we
away
go.
from my partner and his kid. Didn't even get to say goodbye to his kid.
I'm back at full health.
She looks, I really don't care because we have important missions to
This is why
do.
you're single.
I am well aware.
Hey, I am single by choice. If I wanted someone, I would take them.
Her.
Would they have a choice?
That depends on them.
Maybe they don't want a choice.
Anyways, what were you saying, Lux?
Well, I was gonna say, well, first of all, this is a nice ship. So, we were trying to find you make some armor for us, maybe, but I guess you're busy. You were busy.
Yes, I was busy creating the airship, and since none of you came up with the new design, considering we don't need horses now,
You took some creative liberties.
I took some creativity and decided to use one of the pocket rooms as just a little training in the area, as the only person who came up with me a suggestion, and that's where I raised his hand. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm gonna train you guys. Apparently you guys are fucking deep to
Can you teach me
On
how
the
to
ship.
wield two weapons at once?
We're gonna train on the ship.
Yes, in the pocket area.
I have an
You
important
know
question
how the
for
pocket
you.
areas work in there?
No.
It's
I've
like
heard
it's like a small room, but when you walk in, it's a big room.
I was worried.
So it's like if we're being enlarged and everything.
We were on the roof with him swinging swords around. That was not fun.
Estefar, I have an important question.
Yeah.
Can you teach me how to wield two weapons at once?
No, first I'm teaching you how to use heavy armor. Remember that when we got on that ship, after you were gonna get on the ship, I told you I'm gonna teach you heavy armor, and you said you wanted to learn heavy armor.
I didn't say I wanted to learn heavy armor.
Well, you're learning heavy armor.
I already have protection with these scales. I need something that basically accommodates to that.
More metal.
No, because basically, if I use more metal, I lose that protection on my scales.
But then you get protection of the metal. And Lex looks defeated.
Can you just...
I'll teach you how to do it, but your main lesson will be heavy armor.
Say that again?
I'll teach you how to do it, but your main lesson will be on heavy armor.
Deal. That's all I'm ready before we get to the place.
No, both will take a long time.
Cool. What do you want to train on, Nacho?
No, you guys don't have a choice. We're all trained together.
In heavy armor?
No, in general.
Before, give me like 1 hour to get ready for something, because I want to make 2 rooms. These-
No, you'll get ready on the ship. And Phileron says, yeah, Kim's already up there. He's already kind of servicing the areas he needs to.
I know.
But I will be your pilot. And behind you, the ZCB and said, like, I'm sure any information from here will be passed down to you all.
Do you have the special thing I requested?
Out of character, out of game, what was the special thing?
Ascending stone.
She pulls it out of a pouch and hands it towards you.
Thank
It
you.
looks to be with several different colors engraved in it. It took a little while to make it, but it wasn't too hard after some practice.
Thank you.
And Phileron says, cool. Now, after a long time making those kobolds work the whole night, you are going to like the ship. The interior is still the same, except for little pocket rooms. Everything else, you can walk out on deck. You can't go below deck because that is my area. I worked hard for that area, and if I see one tool out of place, one of you is going to be jumped off that ship. And I don't know about you, if any of you can actually fly.
What if you invite us into your area?
Yeah,
I would
can
never invite you into my area.
I just want to be curious. I want to see what you have.
No.
What if you need me to like say, I don't know, make some
I
metal
would
wings?
need none of you. The only person I've taught how to do this is Kim. And I do not need any more assistance than one.
What if you want to like teach me something? Because you know, having more people.
I will go to your room. I will go to your pocket area in the training room.
Okay.
Is that understood?
Yes.
If any tool, anything's
Yes.
misplaced in my room, one of you's being chunked off this ship.
But what if it's not one of us?
I will blame one of you.
That's not entirely fair.
So
He is Featherfall.
what? So
Have you ever heard dispel magic?
so what
I've
I'm
heard
saying
this
is
spell
there's
magic,
a
yes.
1 in 4 chance that he gets thrown off the ship.
I'm well aware of what it
So
does.
take it.
And then you won't have featherfall.
I probably won't.
One of you touches my room. If any of you even touch the arcane core in there as well, well, if you touch, you're gonna die.
I already touched
Obviously.
it.
He touched it in active state.
I lifted it up.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah. I rolled 20 for it.
Oh yeah.
As she claps and presses something in her hand, you see a little to the on the top of the ship on the deck, a smaller like little ledge begins to lower down more and more.
Ooh.
So everyone on. It's gonna be 7 days before we actually get there.
Is Jefferson not going to see us off?
And you see from dog ship. Why would I not see you off?
Because you're an asshole. That happens to be blonde.
So,
Hello, Lord Jefferson.
nice to meet you all once more.
Good morning.
Morning. As you all know, morning.
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 Enough of the borders.
As you all know,
I use my setting stone to tell morning.
you'll be traveling far. Very, very far. 7 days travel to actually make it to the main town. As a warning to both the doctor and the rest of the group. After some tests, cure disease does not work on you.
Good to know.
There is no known cure at the moment, so no spells, and at most, no real medicine can work.
Is this new or
Can
This
it,
is brand new to any of us.
can it at least be prevented?
That is not for me to fill you all in, as you're wasting good daylight. You'll be informed by, he points over, gesture over to Felleron, me. And I'll tell you all about it once you get inside and not in my room.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And Jefferson simply said, excuse her rather rude behavior. She fought very, very tooth and nail for limited access to her room. And
Have you seen her room?
yes,
Is it impressive?
and you see Felleron, you fucking say a single word about it. And you just see this smug look of Jefferson. It was quite impressive. So says, you get the hell off my ship right now. And he just kind of walks down. Of course. I really am not a fan of these kind of fights either way. But, tooth and nail to even teach Kin how to properly maintain the inside of the ship, so there's that. Now, if there's anything else you'll need, please inform me. If not, I believe it's now time you all head off.
So we're in a garden area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any rocks around or no?
Only the giant stone statue behind you.
Only giant stone statue. Okay.
You all get on?
I see no rocks, so I get on.
all aboard?
So I know you don't like water. What about air? Are you a fan of that?
I've never been in the air, so we're gonna find out.
Felleron says, wonderful. This is going to be a good experience for all of you as you all begin to climb up. As far as exciting, carrying some crates of stuff. He's like, oh man, I've never been in super high areas. Well, back in the other town, they used to have these tall buildings. And they're like around 10 floors high. So, oh yeah, I need to tell you about how the area kind of works around. But, yeah, I'm excited. This is going to be kind of cool. Maybe hops in the crates. You see in the front where Felleron's other cart would be is now just a little kind of captain's deck with steering wheel in the front and several different levers and buttons. And she looks towards you all. You're all free to stay on top or go to your rooms or your training rooms or anything. It'll be a 7 days trial, and afterwards we'll be landing in the city or outside the outskirts of the city.
Okay. The bathroom has things for them, right? And I gesture to Obi and Artemis.
They can do it outside.
We're on an airship.
No. Did I stutter?
I got the image of flying. What are we on?
You will have, you will have to ensure
I'm not
that
worried
you clean
about
up after
Obi.
them.
Obi, I'm not worried about. Artemis, normally I wouldn't worry about you, but you think you can get it in the toilet?
Artemis is absolutely terrified right now. She is shaking.
I just put my hand on her.
It's a scared dog.
It's okay, girl.
And you just see Felaron move some levers, push a few buttons, and move the giant steering wheel. And she said, "Cool. This is the first actual live test.
What?
Yes, there's a chance we will all die.
I'm gonna get down for a second.
No." She pushes levers. You guys just start shaking. Everyone roll me a deck save.
I hate this. I'm holding my staff. Can I get advantage on deck save? I'm holding
Actually, yeah.
Yes.
His staff gives him advantage on deck saves?
The serpent.
Serpent
Oh,
staff.
the spear.
Yeah, the spear. My bad.
14?
Okay, oh, that's already something good.
Are you not gonna roll?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to finish. 19.
Nice.
19. Oh, sweet. That's deck save is a plus.
You?
21.
3. For a total of 11.
I'm gonna assume Obi's fine. He's a fucking bird. So,
Trust me on this.
well, I didn't get it in there, but it rolled a 14. Is that okay? Or do you
No.
want me to go in there?
You know the rules.
And so do I.
4. Yeah. 10 less.
Damn, that's 4 plus 7 is what?
11.
No, 11.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And your turn. 18.
Good. What'd you roll?
And 11.
So, you two are fine. You're able to hold your ground. You shake. Use your staff to stable yourself. And you stand back up, and the air is now pushing very, very aggressively towards you. You two, however, immediately flip on the ground.
I'm not used to this.
You see Obi trying to keep up, trying to keep up with the ship's speed, and Obi just goes, okay, I can't do this, and lands. And so it's like, as an air creature in the air, I feel insulted that I can't keep up with this speed.
I find it impressive.
Artemis is just simply hanging on to you,
It's okay. Is she like biting or is she just like on top of
clawing you.
me? So she's just on top of me. Just like
And you see Esfar standing there, proud.
Did he roll a deck save?
Yeah,
What did he roll?
17.
What do I feel around?
No, the thing is she's in the captain's area, which has like a shield cover, or the wooden glass shield things. So she's perfectly fine. She says she looks towards you wearing some goggles. If you want to stay out here, you're perfectly fine to. The wind's going to be very distracting until we make its proper height. Also, don't look down.
What?
You look down, you see you're rapidly losing ground.
Where's the ground? What is the ground?
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
And
It's okay, I can handle animals. I know when they're in calm. Don't hiss. Calm. Is this tail wagging? That means they're aggressive.
I'd recommend going inside your rooms while everything's now stable, before everything stabilizes.
Cool.
Go into my room.
You guys walk to the little cabin
Can I
area.
come to your
I'm
room?
crawling on all four.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Sakan's room.
Well, the thing is, once you open the door, it's once more of those 10 bunk beds and everything.
Oh, so it's just a bunk beds.
Yep, the same thing. Like I said, the interior is technically the same as your guys' old interior for the car.
Every night.
And there's curtains to wrap around each of the bunk rooms and everything.
Alright, I'm gonna just go into my little bunk with Artemis and Obi.
You see, as soon as you open the door, though, you see Ken just enjoying a ration and just eating there, sitting on one of the bunk beds. You see several black stains covering his face, and he looks up to you and says like, "Huh? You guys getting used to the air?"
No.
You know,
See you again.
it's one of these days I wish these wings would grow out so I can fly.
I mean, that's good. No, not. I wouldn't recommend trying to fly here if you. If it doesn't
You know
work.
what I mean, so I can get used to the air at least.
We have a 50-foot rope, and we have someone with a lot of strength. If you do ever want to try it,
You want to make him a human kite?
we can see what happens.
Do you see the size of these wings?
Now
And
you're
I've
just
seen
insulting
crazier-
yourself.
I've
It's
seen-
not a size where we could probably amputate them if you don't want them.
As you guys kind of just start aligning yourself, there are ladders to reach the higher bunks. By the way,
I'm on the first bunk.
you're on the first bunk on the first.
How we know they won't go back?
I don't know.
And
I choose the top bunk.
Estefara walks in and says like, "Oh man, there's a lot of wind. It's hard to breathe.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna take." He takes the far right bunk, that one. Where are you gonna take?
Do they all fit
Hmm?
my size? Y'all have huge beds.
I
Yes.
have a bedroom essentially.
The thing is, it's made for everyone, but it accommodates him because it's pet. It accommodates you because of the extra space. And you're about needing halfway, a little bit more than halfway.
It's so huge for me.
I guess I pick a middle bunk to where I don't have to climb too much.
I guess I'm gonna pick like the lower bunk so I can just like go out and be ready.
And as far puts some of his stuff down, he takes some of his breastplate and his arms and everything. And he looks through you. So, there's 3 doors to the left of him. Or, yeah, to the left of him. He opens one. This is your crafting room, the one you had asked for, like all the potions and shit. Anything you want to build, go in there. And he opens the next door. Bathroom. Nothing special. You also bathe in there. And he opens the last door. This is a training room. By the way, the heights don't follow you. So they're kind of small.
Are they follow Istafar?
Hmm?
Do they follow Istafar or
They're around his side.
Normal people.
Luck's side, yeah.
luck size doors?
This is a bit of a squeeze to actually get in.
Okay. Well, I want to make some ruins real quick. So, wait, do we have any paper? I need more paper.
Yeah, I got a lot of paper. How much paper did you give me again?
250.
250? Yeah, I think I can spare like 1 or 2 pieces.
Give me like 3 so I can make my whole room for the day.
I just put the barrel. Can you put the barrel and the paper in the crafting room and just, if you want some, take some.
Sweet. Sweet.
Also, here you go, and I give
The web?
web.
Yeah. I think I have that right here.
No, but I'm just like.
I know what you mean. I know what you
You're
mean.
putting all the paper in the crafting room?
Yes, please. You rock.
Are you making something to take three?
As you guys begin to set up your home, just get accustomed to what your new areas have to bring.
Is that level 2 or level 3?
Level 2.
And begin kind of just explore your little new area. Esfar speaks up. So, we're going to be training. Not just for physical or anything. We're going to have a set plan of how we're going to approach this. The first day, we got 7 total. You guys get used to your area, get used to your bunks, use the bathroom, clean your areas, and within a couple of hours we should stabilize so you can actually walk outside. I'm going to be in the training room if you need me. And he kind of starts walking in already. He's wearing only half his armor, the bottom half of his plate armor.
So he's already in there?
Do you think he forgot his tops?
Hmm?
Do you think he forgot his tops?
Improvised tops.
He forgot the top.
Oh, I was going to say, doesn't he look weird without his full armor?
It's not weird, he looks human.
He looks, but it's weird.
It's weird.
I got used to him full
What
armor.
time is it, Dan?
It's around like now 8 in the morning.
I use a sending stone message will send us. How many sendings does
4
it-
charges
in total or a day?
a day.
Hey, I stole this from someone. so I can talk to you. Have a good morning.
Who did you send it to?
Zero.
He sent it to Zelo. Surprise face emoji, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. No, he just said, stealing is bad, but it's great to hear from you.
It wasn't stealing. I just wanted to sound cool.
Using two charges. He says, what? B-U-T-T.
I don't have many more charges of this. I'll talk to you one more time later today. Take care and tell Oasha he's awesome.
And he just sends back part X, part X, part X. The literal word part.
God, he's a dad at texting. They just put iPhone.
As you guys are all there, what do you want to do?
Do you need me for anything? Do you guys need me for anything?
Not that I know.
We need you to heal us when you can't.
Okay. How many of you are at the moment?
I still need 10.
Oh, I am. Well, I can heal myself for now. Do you mind topping me up if I don't heal myself?
I'd rather you make runes than use up your
We have a
spell slots.
whole day. That's true, though. I did use up that spell slot.
I'm still slightly injured, but I'll. Okay.
Alrighty. I can only make 3 runes a day.
Well, I have 4 healing patches left for the day. So I'll start with you. Where's your boo-boo?
I'm sorry, you said that.
And what are you doing?
I am making 3 runes of Word of Radiance.
Someone please keep track of how much paper he's using.
Keep track of your paper.
Yeah.
I'm using 3 of the 250, so...
Oh, no, that's pretty nice spread. That's 6, 10, 11. You heal for 11 plus 4, 15.
More than enough.
There you go. 1 bandage around your hurt arm. Who's next?
Who's next?
You?
Yes.
Okay.
I like to imagine, are you in the second bunk, like top bunk?
I'm assuming I dropped down to heal them, or...
First,
Well, for her, I stayed on the bunk like actually reach.
Yeah, you
yeah, just is down there.
Now I just go back on the floor to heal you.
Yeah,
So what is your boo-boo?
on my heart.
I can heal that.
Darn. No, I think I have an owl bear scratch on my back.
Remove your shirt.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
We're past that.
Yeah. We finished that whole arc.
You heal for... That's 3, 3, and 3, 9. Plus 4, 13.
15.
Are you gonna need more bandages?
I think I'm good.
By the way, you have a lot of time.
Yeah, I know. Just thinking, like, I've already made my 3
13, right?
runes. Like,
Yes.
my 3 runes for the day.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
I made my 3 runes for the day. I think what else I can do.
That uses up 3 of your hours. What do you want to do?
No. It uses like 1.5.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Runesmith.
Runesmith now.
So, this is gonna be an entire day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you need me, I'm going to be doing experiments.
Is there any kind of runes you want me to make specifically? Like, do you want to get out of jail cards?
I really enjoyed having Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark, yeah. Well, actually, if that's the case, I give him my last Hunter's Mark rune.
Putting it on my bandolier.
Alright, so I get to make 3 runes as well. This is going to take 3 hours.
We have 7 days, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
However, every day is going to be spent training with Estafar, and you'll only have 1 hour extra every day.
I know, I'll be training with Estafar, yeah.
No,
so-
everyone is.
Yeah, so only I get to make only 1 rune a day then? Okay.
Next experiment.
What about like how do I like count off the ink from the barrel?
Once the total amount of paper has been reached, which I believe I said 100 pieces of paper used with 1/3 of the ink,
Okay.
we'll go from there.
Okay.
Albert feather plus purified water. Making a mundane potion.
Go.
Oof. Natural 1.
Do you want
You
to help?
spill the water on Zero.
We have an area for this, you know.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you.
Wait, is he? Are they all in the crafting room?
No, you guys are back. You guys are still in the main room.
You got my bed wet. You wet my bed. You didn't even let me break it in first.
You can have mine, but it's covered in cat hair.
I'm used to animal fur.
Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. I go to the toilet.
No.
You
said
open up
you're
the room
fine.
to the bathroom, and you just go straight to the
Yeah, just
latrine.
I'm
that
assuming it has a
purified?
water tank.
Is that purified?
No?
There's no
Or is this...
They're just a hole.
for. And once you step in the bathroom,
Oh, baby.
there's like a latrine. You look down. There is just nothing but darkness. You don't really know how it works.
Get some from the shower.
In the bath area, which is large enough to hold 3 of you or 1 Sakazla, you know that there's one small rock in there, and it's glowing with a few symbols that look to be waves.
I'm going to touch the rock.
Can I just tell him, what did you tell Lux? What did you tell Sam you not learn?
Are you gonna walk in?
I chased him when he said he's going to the
And you
bathroom.
begin to slowly reach in to touch the ward in the center.
Part of me wants to roll it to stop him, but I have a feeling I'd fail, so we just
Roll me a dex check. Roll me sleight of hand. Roll me a dex check. 15.
15 plus dex
Mm-hmm.
is 20.
No, it's sleight of hand. You're sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand's going to be a bit higher. 23.
Can I combine runes?
You want to try combining root? Ooh, 16 plus what?
I know I used up all my proficiency for the day, but I want to. I mean,
4. It's just straight dex, right?
Huh?
It's
Your
just straight dex.
saving throw.
Oh, 7. So that's that plus 7.
Which is
23. So do you pass him?
Huh? 23 and 23.
Fuck. You know what? I get to choose above or below.
I'm sorry, I just imagine like the ninja movies, but like,
What do you guys choose? Above or below?
I'll let you choose.
I'm tipping the top bunk still above.
Below.
You succeed.
I pushed the button.
It was like,
You push onto the rock.
so can it be like the ninja movie scene where we're just like, no, stop.
Yeah. You try to stop all his strikes. However, just by a smidge, he moves past you. You're in the bathtub.
We're both in the bathtub.
You're both in the bathtub. You're trying to stop it. It's room temperature water, and it grows with like heat to make it comfortable. However, the second you press it, it begins to flood.
Flood?
Begin to create more water because it is a ward of create water.
So like, is it spilling over the bathtub or?
Luckily,
Quick, give me your water skins.
right next to the latrine,
It's like, Artemis, drink! Artemis, drink!
they're just licking it all up.
I
Well, we
felt-
just,
You drink!
I filled up my 3 empty vials with
Yeah.
water.
As you're panicking, you see Nacho calmly open up a vial, fill it up, put it back, open up the bottle.
Artemis is
And now my water skin.
And your water skin as well. You just see Obi just
That's-
happily floating in the water.
That's Zero,
I opened-
Nacho, Obi
Open a
flavored
bag
water.
of holes.
That's
Open a bag of holes.
never a good idea.
It just,
After like a good minute, it stops flooding. There was a drain next to the latrine that drained most of the water out, but you all got some water.
we're all wet.
do I hear this?
How much water did I get in my bag of holes? I started scooping it to
Half a gallon.
half a gallon.
So for you,
So dangerous.
So, getting me
You-
wet in bed wasn't enough for you.
roll me Arcana.
Arcana.
You can combine runes after you make them, but let's see if you can do it.
19.
Holy shit! What two?
Sacred Flame and Fairy Fire.
What levels?
One's a cantrip, one's a level 1.
Very, yeah.
So 16 total, and that's 19. What do they both do?
Okay, so Sacred Flame does 1d8 radiance damage to any target I can see. And Fairy Fire basically paints everything like some kind of bright color light shoes. And they have to they're outlined with light. And if it fails, if they fail that dexterity check. And basically we get advantage whenever, we get advantage whenever we see them. Whenever they're trying to do, like, say, an attack or something. Whenever we try to attack them.
It will.
It's a dexterity saving throw for Secret Flame.
For both of them at that point.
I don't know if it's. How
Fairy Fire is dexterity saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah, Fairy Fire is a dexterity saving throw.
So, combine these two runes, will make the damage it will have the same property as Merlin's dex save. It'll have the damage of Sacred Flame, but
And-
also the advantage of Fairy Fire. It also makes the enemy illuminate somewhat, so a tinge of light.
What radius would it take? Fairy Fires or Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame is the only thing that has any damage whatsoever.
No, I know, but I think doesn't it have like a radius? Both of them.
Radius has a single target, isn't it?
No, basically like any target you can see.
So yeah,
Wait,
single
wait,
target.
hold on, wait.
Sacred Flame.
Word of Radiance?
Oh, Sacred Flame.
Oh wait. Man, I missed the. Wait, hold on. I was looking the wrong. Wait, hold up. I had the wrong idea. I meant Word of Radiance.
And what?
That's the one I had the idea of.
What level is Word of Radiance?
It's a cantrip.
Same as yeah.
Oh, so Fairy Fire and
Word of Radiance.
What does Word of Radiance do?
Basically, the word. Okay, so
It's
Sacred
like
Flame
con
is
save,
Concept?
yeah.
and at our level it does 2d6 radiant damage.
Anything else?
1d6.
Huh? 2d6. We're at 5th level.
Well, you guys are fifth level. I'm at
Are you a 5th level character?
yes.
Then you're 5th
Yeah.
level.
Okay.
Scales off of you.
So 2d6 damage to any target you can see within 5 feet of you.
Tell me what?
Any target you can see within 5 feet of you.
Oh,
Yes.
That would be melee range with Fairy Fire. Then yeah, it will take. Let's find out. They'll be taking the dexterity saving throw. If it succeeds, nothing happens. But if it fails, it takes the damage of Word of Radiance, and it will have the effect of Fairy Fire.
Okay. I'll
So-
call this rune Radiance of the Fae.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good name. Good name.
Fae.
Let's go
Squeaky boots.
So, do I hear that? Are they coming into that crafting room?
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, so basically dex save,
Yep.
dex save, and then like
Damage.
2d6, and then 2d6
Radiant.
radiant.
So, as you guys are kind of stepping out, you see Ken walk in. So like, all right. I don't mean to interrupt anything. Rather, unique. But
Trip.
I want to bathe. So you mind getting out?
Team
It
building.
floods the bathroom whenever you touch the button.
I just realized
Yeah. I know it's.
Is it supposed to do that?
It's supposed to help drain it out. You're supposed to lift up the rock to drain it, and the new water is supposed to refill it.
What rock?
The one in there.
Wait, you lift it up?
Yeah, it's
You didn't try lifting it up?
No, I pushed it. That was a button.
it's tough. It works on touch, but that's where you're supposed to lift it up so it can drain, or at the same time refill with new water.
If this was a team building exercise, do you care to join?
I have half a gallon of water stored in my bag.
You have a towel to the side. Can you just get out? I'm gonna shower.
Are you gonna get out?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's go find ducks.
He pops out. You bring water inside.
enemies are
Really wish you.
illuminated.
I'm honest. So, for the little guardian fairy dude,
We also get advantage in my room, right? Okay, we
Sorry.
get.
is he just constantly watching, just far away?
You don't know.
Can I just like try to see if I can contact him?
I made my
just
first
by
unique
saying
rune.
like the name he gave me,
Thumbs up.
the name he
Yeah.
gave me.
What was the name?
To call
That'd be
him,
pretty
it
good.
was like Nezrox or something.
There you go. You call out for Nezrock. Nezrock appears. Oh man, there's a wild party going up there. Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
I don't know. What can Nezrock the Mighty do for you?
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Well, my time is very valuable, so I'd recommend asking now.
Alright then, so you have a contract with Hamburg to make sure that I'm, what was it, safe or okay?
To make sure your status stays safe and okay, yes.
Okay. So, how does that work exactly?
Well, for the most part, I'm just supposed to report back to him and tell him everything's okay.
Okay, so basically you reported back to him and told him I almost died.
I said you were alive. I don't need to specify your condition. I just need to say you're kicking.
Okay, good to know. So if I wasn't doing too well, would you help
Oh,
or would
absolutely
you
not.
just watch?
I can't take the chance to get hit. You know how hard it is to make sure this body stays in this pristine order? A long time. But as long as you're still kicking, that's what matters to me.
I just
If
realized.
anything actually does happen,
Since I've been level 5.
I can
I've been
maybe
only
do
doing
something
like
once. Bring you back. Just one.
level 1 damage for cantrips.
Alright then.
But this depends on the area. If you're completely evaporated, I can't do anything.
And if I'm not entirely dead.
I can maybe do something. It's a deal I haven't made, so yeah.
Okay, well, you're the one that made the deal. I just wanted to know what it entailed. If I was in trouble and called you, what would happen?
Oh no, you are in so much trouble. There is a massive fight going on up there with the
Really?
other patrons. Well, not just the patrons. Like, you remember your whole deal going up to one of the judges?
Yeah.
So, we fairies like to gossip, and we kind of get to know a few of the angels and such, and the Valkyries and paladins and so on and so forth. Well, it seems that you are wanted for your father's crimes. Which, you know, that does suck. I don't know the feeling. It sucks to be you. Not me. I'm doing great. You know, I actually got some good food earlier. You wouldn't know how good it is, but it's just me.
You know who's hunting me exactly?
You've got a lot of people. Almost all the followers of every religion really wants blood for you. Or they want your head, or your blood, or the rights to say they defeated you. You know, you're kind of famous. Not in the good way, but it's impressive. Not enough to impress me, but it's impressive nonetheless.
Alright then. Thank you for telling me.
Of course, I'm only here to help.
Sure you are.
It just poops out. You see your two boots, soaked boots walk out.
Why are y'all squeaking?
We found out how the bat works the hard way.
Yes.
Well, I found out news.
What did you find out?
I'm finally part of Nexus.
Why?
Being hunted?
Found out I'm being hunted. Or at least people are searching for me, wanting to kill me, or get some of my blood, or just searching for me in general because I need to pay for my father's crimes.
What crimes?
I forgot you didn't listen in. You listened in.
I didn't listen in this time.
Not this time. I meant last time.
Oh. Was it? Okay, wait, so, I'm
So
so,
y'all don't know, do you?
wait, I'm so
I
like,
know what?
Y'all don't know.
I mean, we saw the fairy, but
Yeah.
that's about it. And that you hate it.
I don't hate him. He's annoying as all get out.
I
But
hate him. I'll hate him enough.
I've
for
dealt
both
with
of us.
Hamburg. I've dealt with Obi. I can deal with this one.
Anyway, I'm gonna go and get air dried. I don't know about you, but I don't like being wet.
I don't like being wet, but I feel like
I'm
I can be
assuming I'm
doing
still in the
something more
traffic,
productive.
Yes.
Alright.
Just
Can you come with us so if we fly off, you can just catch us? We both
takes
kind
out
of
50
like.
feet of rope, ties one to you. Ties one to you. I rope it around me. Basically, I have y'all all duck under one another. Okay, go.
This is gonna end poorly.
It could end worse.
Let's see what happens.
You step outside, And you guys have been kind of chatting for a little while, chilling.
So I basically like learn. So as soon as I make this rune, do I learn it as like a new spell for myself, or?
Completed 3 times in order to make it your new spell.
Okay.
Just gonna always at
So-
some point or another be able to.
3 more times or 2 more times?
Actually, no. I believe even for you, you don't know your own spell.
I've done it 3 times though.
But I believe it was a larger one for you. Not just you, just in general.
I don't remember. All I know
I'm-
is I've done it 3 because I sold 2 to Phaleron and I have 1 left.
I'm going to increase it to... We're going to actually let the world find out for us.
But a question on that is, once we create it, we already know how to create it again, or do we have to keep
You
going?
just have advantage on recreating it.
Okay.
Until it looks to be 6 tries. After 6 tries, it's a permanent spell you have.
Cool. 3 tries. Alright. So we're gonna step out and air dry then?
Oh, I was thinking of going to Lux and get air drive quickly.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
can.
then give me
Yeah.
back my rope.
Yeah, you can attack. Sorry, I thought you wanted to like walk outside. You
Yeah,
said
that's
air dry.
why it's a rope.
I had enough trouble just standing up there.
Exactly, that's why I had the
What am I gonna
rope.
do when I'm dripping wet?
That's why I had the rope around us.
You walk to the crafting area.
Rope.
Where you see wooden floors, a little light in the center. There are multiple different tables with different areas, with one being a little workbench, the other one being a small forge with a little furnace inside of it. Beside it is a full apothecary area with different plants and everything already growing. Another one is now just simply an alchemy area. And lastly, it's a little toolbox.
I
And
like this room.
you see the lights next to it with a workbench.
Oh,
Do you mind drying us off?
what happened?
We found out how the bath works. The hard way.
Please tell me it was a bath. Please tell me it was the tub and not the toilet.
It was a tub.
I wanted to try the toilet, but the toilet's just a hole in the floor.
Presentation.
Can you get Artemis and OB as well?
What?
Huh?
Okay. Also, good news. I
Yeah.
made a new rune.
What is it?
I call it Radiance of the Fae.
Sounds cool.
It does. Basically, it does the same thing that Fairy Fire does, but it also does the same thing as a Word of Radiance does. So basically, since we're going against undead enemies, I want to try to make more of these, or maybe some other kind of stuff that he does like a lot of area damage.
So question on that.
Do you have anything like
Does that
Bane
take
or...
2 rounds?
Huh?
2 rooms?
Do you have anything like Bane?
Bane?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
And when we've already created it, we'll just take the one.
Do you have
room,
anything that can make
the
people
one spell slot, or
have a harder time
Let's see,
passing
what?
Constitution
So-
saving throws?
Oh, when you're trying to recreate it?
No.
Yes.
okay.
By
that
the
would
way,
pair really well with that Word of Radiance.
I can't remember.
I need to get that next time, then. I didn't realize about that spell.
As you guys are just speaking to one another, and you're just kind of chilling in the room, you all just hear the door slam open and fairly wrong.
Can I just like get some paper and be like I'm working?
We didn't touch anything.
He looks at you all.
Hey,
I'm just here to save ship stabilize. Why are you all scared?
You told us you would throw us off the ship.
If you're in my room or near the arcane core, but you're not. You're respecting boundaries.
So
and
far.
I appreciate that.
So far.
I made a new rune.
That's good. Speaking of which, I still need to teach one of you wards.
Yes.
Hey,
Because
Daryl,
we-
I've gotta do my own thing.
Zero.
Yeah.
Can I make another new rune, or
Do you have another spell slot to do it?
I think I should.
Because
Yeah.
once
That's what I was gonna ask. Because for me, when you made me do it, it took up 2 hours the first time because I had to make those first 2 runes to combine them.
Yeah.
And then
I have another spell slot, yeah, but I'm out of like.
essentially,
Does it take proficiency bonus? Oh wait, no, because I'm not proficient if I'm making a new rune yet, right?
you're not proficient in that room yet.
Okay, I understand. Okay. As
That was
opposed,
the rule for that.
okay.
But it only takes an hour
Okay.
once you have that room created.
No, I meant proficiency bonus because last time I could only make 3 runes, right? Creating a new one used up 2 of them. Sorry. So then I could only make 1 more rune afterwards.
I am very sorry for that. You can now make that if you're making if you're making that one, the combined one, it'll only take that 1 spell, but you still have to make an arcana check to make sure it still works. You just roll with advantage.
For the original one.
Which one?
for like making it for the first time, does it still take the 2 runes proficiency spots or no? Do you understand what I'm making?
No.
Okay. So let's say so
I'm sorry for taking the time, guys.
So silence and snare.
Yes.
To make silence and snare, right? Instead of using one of my proficiency points, you made me use 2 since it was 2 runes.
Oh.
One. So I'm
No. My bad.
No.
That's my fault. No.
Okay. I'll just take it up to bad teaching.
Yes.
So there's a limited amount of times you can make a snare.
Huh?
There's a limited amount of times you can make runes.
Yes. But I can make them infinitely. It turns out I was not being as proficient with my time and did less work than I could have actually.
Don't say that. I just fucked up. I fucked up the DM.
My teacher taught me bad. That's what I'm saying. So I wasn't using my time efficiently. But after watching Lux do it and
So how many can you do in a day?
3,
3?
yeah.
Is that equal to the number of spell slots?
Yeah.
So he could do more runes.
Yes. Well, he could do 3 as well. It's equal to proficiency bonus.
Well, that wasn't my question.
Oh. Okay. So you want to teach me? How long will it take to teach me words?
We'll finish up the rest of the day with this.
Oh,
Can I make a rune like first? Or?
You can do whatever you want.
What do you
can, if you want to move that list to later on in the day, you can.
Yeah.
But for everyone else, Esfari wants to train.
okay. You know what Seaside Jack is, right?
Huh?
You know what Seaside Jack is?
The thing you found on the beach?
Yeah, it heals really good.
Yes.
I combined it with one of your dragon skills.
What did it do?
It made this.
You see a black vial.
That does not look healing.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's necrotic.
Okay, I know I'm a city of dragon, but god, I was feeling poison, not necrotic.
You're very toxic up there.
I could have
Your
told you
patron's
that.
very toxic.
He's not really, well, I want to say patron, more like a source. My source is very toxic.
Well, this is what it does to healing things. So what would it do to poison things?
Maybe it, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't.
Well, that's what I'm gonna play around next. I just wanted to show you the results.
Okay, cool. Can I make one more rune, or is that?
Go right ahead.
I'm going to combine Sacred Flames Radiance with Shatter.
What levels?
1 and 2.
So that increases the DC check by. Okay, go.
Alright.
Arcana check, please.
You guys are smart.
No,
Shake
are you
it,
gonna
shake
stay
it.
here? Or are you gonna go?
I'm
Jack?
gonna stay here, but
Natural fucking 20.
Oh my lord!
good job. He just needs the people
So
there.
Sacred Flame and what?
Shatter.
So I have a question for
Here
you.
they are.
So what if you mixed in
It's
a
Sacred
rune,
Shatter. Now
and
Shatter
a
does
chemical-
Radiant. If you
Put
choose
your
it
rune
to
in a
be.
vial and then
Okay,
mix
cool.
something else.
Well,
If it's
yeah, I
on
might as well
paper.
just call it Sacred Shatter.
Huh?
That's actually,
If it's
that
on
actually
paper.
works.
If you want to call it something else, go right ahead.
Use the spell's
It's just easier for
power
me.
in there, or would it just? Do you understand what I'm saying?
The spell, remember,
Like
the spell
you-
save is still
'cause you-
not
'cause,
your
like,
proficiency.
If we got a cure
Still not
wounds
proficiency,
ward,
yeah.
I mean a cure wounds.
It's until you could be like 6
rune
times
stuck
and
in
become
there,
your
you
spell.
put some
Oh,
of the
yeah,
scales
yeah,
in
no,
there,
I
you
get it,
mix
I
it
get
up.
it. Completely 6
Would the
times, yeah.
healing from the affect the scales or not?
Are you trying to purify the skills, or are you trying to
Make more.
make
of
more
that.
poison? I can make more of this just
He's
using my
just
Seaside Jack.
standing there.
This is a question for Featheron. Is Featheron still in the
Wait, so since it does, so since Shatter, since would the Thunder give more of a disadvantage to like necrotic enemies too? Because
Undead, yes.
Undead. Okay, so the disadvantage would now be for undead and necrotic, stuff like that. Okay. Shatter 3.
Featheron.
Yes.
8.
Nero brought up a good point.
Which is?
What if we combine magic with chemistry?
You see, there's a simple answer for that. I don't know. I'm an artificer. I combine technology with magic. That's how I make this airship. That's how I make these pocket areas. I've never done science and magic. I've done, well, math and magic.
Well, he wants me to put a rune inside a vial and then combine it with ingredients.
Wait, what?
In my idea, I'm just gonna make soggy paper. And that's what the rune is until somebody activates it. But it's also embedded with magical power from the person who made it. So would that create a soggy paper, or would that create an actual effect?
And furthermore, what if we put a ward in there instead of a rune?
To absorb the stuff within.
Yeah, or create something new. Or while you think on that, I'm gonna make some runes.
I'll speak more with.
I mean, if you have a rune, I can make a quick experiment right now.
I'll have to make it.
I'd rather say we do this more in the training room in case anything were to go wrong.
Cool. I'll make some runes real quick first. You said I roll with advantage, right?
Are you making the same one?
Yeah.
Zero STFU?
Yeah.
By the way,
Do you want to get this?
did Estefan want this right now or later?
As soon as you're able to.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
What's that?
12 and 4.
For Estefan.
Yep, that's a 12 and a 4. Then that does not pass.
It was advantage.
Yeah, I know, but to make it, would it pass or no?
Since you've already made it once, it would just be the DC times the level, and it's 2 level 1 spells combined, right?
A level 2 and a level 1.
What's your arcana?
0.
Oh, yes, that fails.
It fails. I figured it would be a 13. Cool, I'm going to try and make it one more time.
It is a 13.
Can I try to make a single shower 2 more
No.
times?
Oh my goodness. Let me just... That one didn't pass. But what about this one?
Sacred Shatter?
2 more times.
12 again?
Do you have spell slots still for it?
I have 2 level 2 spell slots.
Do you have proficiency still?
Proficiency? No.
The thing is...
Okay,
I think I've already used...
As your proficiency bonus.
Understandable. Thanks.
And the last one is a new one. But apparently I can't get my head over it. So can I combine magic weapon with Hunter's Mark?
Holy shit, sure.
Okay.
No.
No.
Do you want to borrow this?
Yes.
Sakata, what do you
I'll
wish to do?
roll it later. Oh, I know why I did that. Because I was wearing this strap.
They're busy.
Yes.
I wanted to talk to them. They're busy, so I guess I'm just gonna go see Estefar in the training room.
Let's go.
They follow behind. You're dragged into.
Me too. Well, I was gonna follow me anyway.
Are you gonna be here for a while, or you wanna go with us?
I'll go with Failure on.
You're gonna study wards in the in a corner of the training room.
Wherever she wants me to go.
In the training room, there are multiple dummies, fake weapons, wooden weapons, I mean, and different corners or different sections where it's like one's kind of good for meditation, another one is a little study for the room for them, and then there's this big sand pit, not an actual dive down, but just a sand area. And you see as you all step in. You kind of see Estefar training what looks to be with phantasmal images and kind of swinging his hammer about, back and forth, back and forth. These images, as soon as they hit him, or these illusions, as soon as they hit them, turn red. And Estefar says, "Finally, you're in. Took you all long."
Yeah, sorry, I was making new runes and moves for everyone.
He flips his hammer and hits in the ground. So, 6 days after today, gonna be intense training with the addition of more intense knowledge. Jefferson has told me to say to you all that we'll be landing in the middle settlement, if you remember correctly, where Zelo was. Once we're there, or flying over it, you will have the option of leaving if you want to back down. Jefferson doesn't want to make you do this if you don't want to. Is that understood?
Well, yeah.
Understood.
Second note, we have lost multiple teams entering the town. Well, at this point, city. A population of over 10,000 people. And there's no way we can communicate in and out. Something's causing a giant silence wall to surround it. There's no way we can actually talk to anyone inside unless we walk in. But those who walk in well, they don't come out. I'll have more knowledge of what will happen tomorrow, but be wary. Whatever we're facing up against, it isn't natural, nor can I even say it's magical. So,
Can they still die?
from what the original teams entered in, they reported back, yes, but a lot of information is being cut off. I can only give snippets and clips of what I heard or got notes of.
Do they have the same weaknesses as regular people, or
I'll get more information tomorrow.
okay?
So, for today, I recommend getting some rest. Sleeping, eating, sleeping and eating,
Eating and sleeping.
that too. Or training here with me. Is there any questions besides more undead related?
Whenever you fight, is it okay if I study you?
Why?
Well, we're fighting someone who fights similar to you. I just want to know how to kill humans.
It sounds like you want to kill me.
Not
Listen,
you.
I know I scared Nacho once, but you don't have to
I don't
run
want
it back.
We're not trying to kill you. We're trying to take advantage of trying to fight the heroes of Still Horde.
Sure, fuck it.
I need to get used to wearing armor again.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to wield two weapons at once.
Have your armor first.
Done.
I need to learn how to study magic. It's all been dumb luck.
What about you, Sakasa? Do you want to learn anything?
I guess I need to learn how to fight better with my claws.
Alright.
So unarmed combat for you.
Unarmed claws.
Dangerous.
For this, we're gonna come out of the day. You will train in wars.
Yep.
It'll take almost the rest of the day. And the art is very difficult because you're imbuing magic into a stone. And you're not just saying, you're not doing what a rune does, just write it down and hope it works. You're having to tell whatever you're infusing it to say, work when this happens, do when this happens, and
Programming.
these people. Yeah, essentially. Wars are essentially like coding. If you mess up one thing, it can go against your whole team.
Mm-hmm. So heal ally if below blah blah blah.
Entirely.
Okay.
It can be specified to the littlest minute detail, or it can be just so vague to where it can just activate if someone breathes over it.
Okay.
As for the rest of you, you do a little bit of training. You want to do some potion making, or
Gonna retry my elf feather plus pure water.
only medicine?
This is gonna be the end of the day, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This
Oh,
time away from his back.
away from zero.
Workshop.
Oh, 24.
You make a soggy feather.
What? No effect. Good to know.
If you roll a natural one, you tripped and like, whoa.
You imagine you natural one. You're in the workshop, but you begin to trip. But you magically start walking outside the workshop,
one or day
look
two?
for Zero. You find Zero, throw it on Zero.
And then fall.
Is this day 1 or day 2?
Now it's day 2. And you
Before
also,
that,
I
I'm
thought we
gonna.
were going to train with Estefar first, or
the next day. Day 1 is just relaxing. We're starting day 2 after this.
I'm gonna send Zelo a message. My last message of the night. Say, good night, sleep well. And I look forward. Should I tell them something else? Or
If you need.
should I tell Zelo something else? And I look over at Nacho and Lux. Should I tell Zelo something else? I don't know what to say.
Is this all being recorded?
No. I just said good night, sleep well.
I told him he should say it.
Say what? Okay, good night, sleep well. It.
It.
I love you.
Is that
That's what
you
I was
say?
talking
Oh.
about.
Okay, good night, sleep well. It. I love you.
Why it?
You said say it. Lux, do you have any input on what I should say?
Say I love you, I don't care.
I love you, I don't care.
You know what I'm... Son of a...
I know, I'm messing, and I just sent Zio that message. Good night, sleep all. I love you.
Alright. And next day begins. Bright and early, you don't really have a chance to even respond. As Estefar is already waking up. Ken is currently just doing random repairs on the ship. And he's just making sure everything's fine. He always clears a clipboard and writing down something on parchment. But he's looking to be doing maintenance.
Is that his personal parchment, or is he taking from ours?
Personal.
Had to check.
I just have to check.
But you guys, for the most part, just train with one another. Either just to melee combat, or you with your ranged bow trying to shoot back. Any damage you sustain isn't... Your weapons aren't...
I can pick y'all up and throw you with my claws.
You can do that in general.
For the most part, your weapons aren't your normal weapons. They're illusion, but they project what your weapons will do in that scenario.
Including my gun.
It's even training that.
Nice.
Illusion magic and ward magic has gone far. And so finally, near the end of the day and before your break, Estefar kind of makes you all sit down with Ken and Belleron there in the back, or Belleron in the front next to Estefar. So, more words. I gotta throw my gun for this. Don't worry about that. The infected have been studied a bit more. They can result from any type of creature, not including just humans. But this includes dragonborns, goblins, halflings, everything.
Humanoids or
Humanoids.
any creature.
Has it crossed the animal?
No.
So Obi and Artemis are fine.
They're as much fine as if they're trying to fight a bear. They will still get focused and targeted. This now is into our next one. They don't just target anything specific. They're drawn to noise, but they can still see a target. They're not tactical. They're going swarms.
They're mindless, essentially.
Loud noises as easily attracts them, or like a troll, magic does too. At least, from what the tests show, spell casting, anything that makes a large magic source. Your magic items should be fine.
What about cantrips?
That I don't know.
So wait, since I haven't met... Am I in danger? I'm pretty sure I'm in danger.
Your magic items and everything, any equipment you have should be fine.
But my magic source, the magic inside me...
You should be fine.
Okay.
They're not that smart to sense that.
What about the magic from wards and stuff?
They're not active, are they?
No.
And you should still be fine.
So, hypothetical. If I used a ward from here to make damage over here, would they be drawn to the magic over there or towards the magic from over here?
Both.
Fun.
Because either way, you're activating the ward, and if someone speaks up, you'll be activating the ward, and they'll have two separate areas. Now, if you have a time ward, place it in the one area and cause that, you can separate them, which is not a bad idea. I've already shown you how many times on that. So, another note to be taken in. This is a infection that cannot be cured by any cleric or paladin. The infection hides itself within cells of the creature. It takes the disguise of what other blood it has within, and it keeps changing itself to hide. Where magic can just simply detect what it is and remove it, it continuously changes and alters itself, causing the creature to just continuously mutate or lose. Its body and its flesh will slowly degrade over time, and whatever it is, it hungers for anything living at least. And these creatures look like to just be wanting to amass their rank. If getting hit or getting scratched will lead to an infection, and right now there is no cure.
So amputation is
Mandatory.
mandatory.
That is why when entering the city, you'll be recommended highly by me and as far as Wave of Hand to go in stealthily, to not draw any attention to yourself. It's best to be careful on that.
Misty step ruins right now.
I'm making them right now.
On a side note, there's two still worried for us. There may be survivors still in there, and from the information as first speaks up, Jefferson tells us there's another team in there. Not ours or from Dickeltree. It's from the heroes, but not the heroes. There's only rumors that they're in there and we don't know what they're doing. Our teams have been cut off in contact, so we don't know if anything had changed.
Can we assume them to be hostile towards us?
No one assumed no, they are hostile. I'm sure once they see you all, they won't hesitate. Any other questions?
What about passive magic, like pass without a trace?
Felon speaks up. That hasn't been tested yet. We've only done immediate spells as cantrips or magic missile and shield.
Would Hunter's Mark then attract them all to that one thing you targeted them?
That's what I'm not sure on. I'm trying to figure out what exactly.
A spell such as that, it would leave a trace at the caster and at that creature.
What about mind magical items?
Your equipment that are stated will be completely fine.
And what if I go into a rage?
That's not magical. You're just angry.
Okay, just had to ask, just
You're
had to
angry.
know.
You're
I
angry.
have a lot of questions right now.
That's fair.
Have they shown any nesting type behavior?
That's where it speaks up. I'll get more information on that tomorrow. As far as we know, it's just a large portion of the people and citizens of there have been infected. Our objective is two things. One is to get to the mayor's office or the lord's office and get to the bottom, as that's where the source it became. Two is gain contact with our old teams. We have a total of 4 teams currently chatting there. Our main focus is to get to, I gotta turn the pages, there's so many pages. There we go. The Trauma Reconnaissance Division.
The what division?
Trauma Reconnaissance Division. I commanded them when the first outbreak happened to go there. They have begun to set up walls surrounding the area to make sure the infected did not break their original defenses. So everything's still in there and no infection has left. That's the good news. The bad news is after they went dark within the city and the silence wall, the silence field began spread about the whole city. We lost all contact with them. We sent in 3 more squads. The Black Skull Squadron, the Lions, and the Serpents. We lost contact with all of them too.
Black Skull, Serpents, and what?
The Lions. But for the moment, it's on. You have an hour to your own, and after that we continue training the next day. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Alright, sir.
Yes, sir.
And it breaks. Kim goes back to his little maintenance check around the ship. Outside is, by the way, stabilized, so if you do want to walk outside and everything, we can.
I'm gonna make 2. I have an hour, right? I can't take an hour and a half to like do.
You can. I'll let you have 2 hours if you so choose.
I'll take an hour and a half to make 3 messy steps.
Okay. Make sure to make that on total paper.
I'm keeping track.
You're keeping.
You're keeping track. So you use 6 pages of paper so far. So 9 in total.
Actually,
Well,
no.
I
Actually,
have
no.
241 right now.
Actually, no. 4. Actually, no. I used 2 more for the make the other room. So like
2 hours.
5.
Experiment number 12. Albert Feather Dust
So we're at
and
239.
Dragon Scale Dust in water.
Okay. In water? You roll me medicine.
19 plus 10, 29. 39.
39?
29, yeah, sorry.
29. I'm gonna say, holy shit.
30?
Not at that level yet.
As you begin combining the two, you use the crushed up scales of the dragon with the owl feather inside the water. However, it doesn't make anything new, as the scales just simply degrade or disintegrate the feather, and the water just becomes murky black with no additive effects.
So, would this be a no effect potion or?
No effect. It just tastes awful though.
I could
Worst case
confirm.
scenario, force feed it to someone. Long period, so.
That's 1 hour of experimentation.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try again to make Zero's STFU, this time without my braces, see if that's what stopped him from.
This is with advantage, remember?
Yeah, both of them. One.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Let's see if that was a difference maker.
Natural 1 and 18. Oh, fuck.
18. I'll take the 18. That's-
Successful. You have managed to make another 0 STFU.
Yes, now I'm at 4.
You need 2 more.
Yep, and then I'm gonna try and make a question. Would talking to Zila take up an hour or no?
No.
Okay.
It's a passive thing you can choose to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna try magic weapon and hunter's mark again. What's the DC on it?
Magic weapon 100 mark.
Yeah, 2 and 1.
2 and 1. That's 2, 3, 15.
2.
Failure.
Miguel. How could you? Okay.
Okay. And what would you like to do, Sakata?
I need to talk to my team.
To your team? Oh.
What's up? We're all in the training room, so
Yes, I've been trying to talk to you for a day.
what's up? Sorry.
How's everything?
Well, as I told these two, I am now officially part of Nexus. I have people hunting me. How great!
Welcome to the party. We have snacks.
So was I the founding member?
Yes. I haven't told them the whole story. But I feel like I can trust you also, as well. So do you remember when we were in the court?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and do you remember when the angel of law and justice said something fallen? Let's say angel.
False
No
angel.
blood. Yeah, false angel, no blood. Turns out my father wasn't the king.
I kind of figured that.
He was an angel. Well, you listen then. He was an angel. At least I followed him. He did something bad. From what I could guess, he played a joke that no one really liked. That was bad.
Do you know what the joke was?
No. But thanks to Nezrak, wait a second to see if he appears. Who's busy partying wherever he is. He has been, apparently fairies like to gossip a lot. Thus he gossips with the angels. And now there are people hunting me and everything like that. I've got so many questions going through my head. So, Estefar had said that this disease affects a lot of people. More or less likely it probably affect me too. So I'm not going to chance anything to test my theory. But it does make me wonder. Would it affect me the same way? I'm not full, but...
I imagine maybe you might have some resistance to it.
Like I said, I'm not completely testing this.
Yes, we're not
No.
gonna test this out.
We're not going to test this unless we
You'll
just...
probably find things that you could throw at them. So you're not fighting them real close.
Maybe you can see if you can get in tune with your more heavenly side.
Maybe you can ask this... Maybe you can ask this spade, the fairy guy, maybe if he knows anything about it.
That's just it. I talked to him. He's kind of a pain in the butt.
Well, appeal to his like nature, you know, like get used to him, like you know.
What do you think I'm doing? You would have heard me yelling if I wasn't getting used to him.
I am literally a spawn of a dragon. I'm basically like working for an evil, basically corrupted dragon. And
Yes, so evil one. Aren't you supposed to be good?
I know I'm good, but that doesn't mean like I'm. You know what I'm trying to say? I was ready to actually get him to teach me some magic by like trying to like be, you know.
It's a her, by the way.
Her magic, yes, I know. I mean, yeah.
So insulting.
I'm sorry. I'm like,
Gendering your dragon.
You just feel pain in your back.
Some of her.
you know what I'm trying to say? I'm just like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this situation still.
How do you think I feel?
I've been feeling that since like weeks ago.
Dude, I just discovered my father isn't a human for the longest time. I could have passed him by without even realizing it. For all I know, he might look human. Maybe he looked human when doing my mother, and now I have human features.
Well, I thought that my parents were good guys, but apparently my father's side betrayed the dragon and basically cursed me to deal with this shit.
So now you're letting that decision affect your life, eh?
I'm not letting the decision affect my life, but I'm not just going to but I know that eventually things are going to work out how I figured it. We just need to just be patient, keep going the way Patsy believes it's right, and just roll with the punches.
You seem more to be taking the punches and then going, oh, it hurts.
I know it hurts, but at the same time, that's how I deal with it. I deal with it like more like expressing myself a bit more. I don't mean it entirely, but at the end of the day, I get back up.
Like, should I join
Look,
in?
I thought it was a good idea to tell y'all. Apparently, I should have kept it to myself.
No,
that
it
my
was-
father was freaking Asmir.
No,
Thank you for sharing.
no, yes, thank you for sharing. I'm sorry if like I'm like a little bit like
A little on edge, a little wanting to argue.
I'm not trying to argue.
You're not trying to argue. You're arguing with me now.
Can I like put my hand on her? I guess on her knee. It's okay. I'm sorry. He's Lux.
What you are saying is true. He is Lux.
He's Lux. Arguing will get us. Getting upset will get us nowhere. Thank you for telling us. Do you want to use my? You seem like you could use a little. Do you want to use my sending stone to try and contact Hamburg for the day?
Don't know about that. Parts of me wants to, while the other parts of me doesn't want to scare him or give him any hope.
Do you want to talk to anybody?
Like who? I mean,
Sin? Oh, Asha.
well, I'm not Sin, that's Awasha. They're your family, Sin's Ken's family.
Don't
Apparently,
know.
Sin's your family.
They don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to de-escalate. You bring valid points.
I put a vial in front of him.
yes.
Thank you for
What does
telling
this
us.
Nothing.
But
I put an owl feather and
No.
a dragon dust
Yeah.
scale in one vial with water.
it's been
Your scale is devoured the feather. There's no feather left in there. It's just water and scales.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I was trying to figure out what to say or how to tell y'all. Y'all kept doing your own thing, not paying any attention, and it's all on me.
Yes. We're
No, I
sorry
just-
about that, Sakasa.
So guys, I'm sorry for acting like such an ass. I am. The way I've basically dealt with all this thing is just to voice it as much as I can, but obviously the way I said it right now was not what you needed to hear. I want to say, whoever your parents were, they don't affect who you are as of now. Just like everything that's going on with me does not change the fact of who I am. So keep being you, which is the most coolest, badass half giant I know.
So, do you want us to listen to you? Do you want us to, what's the word? Brainstorm a solution for you?
What would you like from us? Here.
Forget it. I'm going this way. We'll go trade more with Estefan.
I like fuck.
And here I thought that would work.
Mhm.
She's gonna go trade.
Don't
And train more.
trade more.
And with that,
Poor Estefan.
Yes, poor Estefan. I sent Artemis to keep an eye on her. Maybe Artemis will be able to help
Oh, is
her.
she good being in the sky now?
I don't know if she's gonna watch you.
do you want to talk to Artemis?
I mean, sure, if she talks to me, I'll talk to her.
She's not going to talk to you. Are you going to talk to Artemis? Or no?
Mhm.
Okay.
Probably
Artemis,
not if she doesn't talk to me first.
Artemis,
I'll see her. I
See
might
her.
to go, like,
You're-
walk to her, ask her if I can touch her. She says, yeah, I'll give her a pinch.
Artemis, you're a mother. Do you think you can help with this?
Fuck through my dice though.
I don't know what I'm doing.
She says, she looks with you. I will say I will try, but I want you to know I am a wolf.
You are a mother.
I am a mother. However, this dilemma sounds very, very psychological. And in the time I've been able to
Psychological is a concept. Sorry.
in the time I have been traveling with you,
That
Daryl,
means psychological.
it's very, very change of pace. I will attempt to do it with what my mother instinct says, but I shall see.
I'll sit down and talk with her tomorrow. And then I just message Zila for advice. What do you think I should do? Party conflict, unsure how to proceed.
How?
Help. Maybe send. Can I like give him my sending spell to him, or do I have to like to Zila to send something to Sakazla?
She has to hold the stone
She has to hold the stone.
and talk to him first.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go step outside for a moment. It's here. After being awake for over 30
The
minutes.
bomb. So, we're gonna now skip to the next day.
Wait, I thought about the whole training thing.
We did train.
That was the first thing we did.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Do we get like?
Yeah.
Do you send me like heavy armor? Is that gonna do anything for me, or like?
It takes a lot of time to train with that. You don't get proficiency automatically.
Okay, no, I figured, but I think I get bent. Well, you know what I mean.
B6.
Nothing. Huh? Go right ahead. Boy, oh boy, there is conflict in the party, and I didn't cause it. I'm proud of myself.
I want to poke you so bad.
Why would you want to do that?
I want to poke you.
You better get food before the big thing.
There won't, like I
Are
said,
you saying that my shirt fits?
Yeah, that does fit. Thankfully.
there won't be combat today.
There will be or won't be.
There won't be any
I mean,
combat
you know,
today.
hey, brown chicken, brown cow.
Exactly.
What?
I was caught in a brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Say it really fast.
Brown chicken. Lord, help me.
You fell for it. Joyce Adkins. You know, honka-donk-a-donk.
Badongadong.
Shut
She keeps it moving, makes me want to.
Anyway.
Did you already press play?
Yeah,
So we got you saying, we got you.
I can edit this easily.
Would you though?
No, it's
Exactly.
funner to have this moment.
That's what she said.
I will commit treason.
That's what he said.
Anyway,
Talking about Joseph Stalin, by the way. I'm talking about the WikiLeaks dude, by the way.
so where do we leave off? I think it's just like the end of day 2.
Yeah.
Great.
They just finally finished fighting.
Oh yeah, we're at day 3 now.
Yeah, and I was gonna send Zila a message, but I had to go get Dora. My message, I'm gonna send Awasha a message, just saying, you're an amazing kid. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna send. You're still gonna be in your training, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
By the way, I need to talk to Featheron.
You wanna do it now?
Featheron's currently in the crafting area. She's using the leather strips or something. She's making like a long rope and a pouch or something.
Featheron, quick question.
What you need?
Where do we dispose of chemicals?
Well, there's 2 ways to do this. One, throw it off the side of the ship.
And the other?
go on the other side and throw that side.
Okay.
And,
Because I had this mundane water dragon mixture.
She's not even turning her back towards you. Whatever you have, just as long as it's not explosive or fire, you're fine.
It dissolved the owlbear feather.
Listen, whatever mother you solved, that's up to you. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this. You think you're going to the toilet?
Don't put anything down the toilet, she turns around. I worked hard on that.
Okay, just check it. Going upstairs and throwing it away.
And then,
Do I need to make any checks?
No.
Nah, just a luck.
Because I want to keep my potion ball.
Oh.
I've been dumping the liquid.
I'll make you roll sleight of hand. As you walk up. I am very sorry for what has happened.
Sleight of hand. 13.
Never mind. You empty out the liquid as you're holding tightly. You're first kind of getting between and it's slipping, but you're gripping on as now bits of the liquid begin to fall on the ground. This will never come back to bite us.
Sorry, down there.
You guys, by the way, once you step outside, you guys don't see what's beneath you anymore. You're just surrounded by
Clouds.
a cloud sea.
My second 2 messages are, well, I guess 3 messages. They're separate messages, by the way.
Okay, watch with
This-
Zero.
No, this is a washes.
So we were done with like SFR's training, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go just practice using my staff and my 2 staffs again, my staff and my spear.
Okay.
Fight.
Please give me a reason. Fine.
Anyways, so
Fine.
You're gonna fight him?
I was scared.
what we're gonna do? No, hold on.
You're gonna kick his ass.
Before we do those two,
Anyway, so Oasha just signed me a good person. And then be like, first sending message, hey, I have 2 tough questions. Are you okay answering them?
to watch.
Take your time. No, these are to Zelo. They're gonna each be like their own separate message. So I'm just gonna wait for a response.
I will help what I can, but I cannot promise it's any
Sure.
use.
Okay. First question. Do you still love Oasha's mother? Send that one out. Second question.
Immediate no.
Immediate no. No, fucker. Second question. That kind of ruined it a bit. No, second question. Why do you like me instead of other people? Question mark. Are you into guys? Question mark. Are you into
What?
girls? Question mark.
What?
Is he bi?
Question mark?
Question mark. Are you? And that the sentence just ends there.
He says, we have a lot in common, and I understand your pain. We connect very well, even if you do not see it. Question mark?
Question mark. He didn't answer the question.
Anyways.
That's for 3 charges.
Those aren't the charges. I can't. I'll ask him tomorrow. Don't
Well,
touch the question.
next day. You get okay, no. Yeah, so you guys go into a training room because you've agreed to a duel against the Kaza, and Kin is in there and says like, alright, I will mediate this duel. The first one to get hit 5 times is out. Only 1 attack from each side at a time. This will practice your dodging and hitting skills. Your choice of weapons.
I need to learn how to use them in actual combat.
As you do this, by the way, none of your actual weapons are back in your bunks and everything.
Yeah, but these are just like fakes. Like
Yeah, but they still have the same effects and the same proficiency and everything.
I still
So
feel
your
like I'm gonna-
your
staff.
claw just illusionary appears.
Yeah, my spear and my staff.
Blue.
Okay, you only get 1 to tap.
I know.
So it's like while you guys are just doing that, you're just pressing the stone ferociously.
What are you doing?
I'm pressing the stone, the sending stone.
Oh,
While talking.
He's texting.
and you see Ken. All right. First, Above or below?
Below.
Yeah, well,
Oh wait, I thought this was on here. My bad. Six.
Okay, I go first.
You go first. Roll me your attack roll.
I'll use my
we're
spear.
supposed to be no combat this game.
This is dueling.
18.
Plus.
My proficiency in.
You're not taking damage.
So far, the 21.
Yeah, 21.
Does 21 pass your AC?
Yes.
First point goes to Lux.
Is pure strength based or dex based?
Dex base.
Good.
Also, it was
Javelins are strength and tridents are strength. Your strike.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, 21.
Roll me your attack roll. Are you gonna rage, by the way? Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh, good.
Does she have advantage on?
No, unless she does reckless attack. God, if she does reckless attack.
I feel like
Do you want to attack
see if this
recklessly?
will work. Huh?
Do you want to attack recklessly?
It
That
gives
means
you
you get
advantage,
advantage.
but he has advantage next turn.
Not this time.
Okay. 13 plus
What am I plussing?
on your character sheet, your chance to hit.
Plus
13
7?
plus 7.
Oh, okay.
So that's 20. Does that pass your AC?
Sorry about that. Yeah, that does cover anything.
By the way, she's raging, so you're allowed to do whatever you wish to as well. You just only get one strike per turn.
So I can cast up, say, like, shield or something.
You can.
I'll cast up shield
Raising your AC too.
plus 5. Yeah, plus 5.
Your attack does not strike as he raises up his hands and his staff, creating a mystical shield in front of him.
Okay, so it doesn't hit.
No.
So I look at natural whatever.
No point.
No point. That's
Your shield
I'm sorry. She's
no,
mad. All you hear is
disintegrates. Your turn.
asshole.
Your turn. Attack roll.
Oh yeah, this time I'll make it. Can I use spells?
Huh?
Can I use spells?
No save spells, only attack spells.
Only attacking spells?
Yep.
I will use my Ray of Frost. Let's see what my attack modifier. 11 plus.
It's on your yeah. 7.
18.
Would that pass your AC?
It meets.
Meats. In this scenario, we do not count meats. It has to have. That's the hit. No point. Next, Sakazla. 12 plus 7. 19.
I won't do anything.
You want to do anything? Point. Sakazla. So it's a 1-1 right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm keeping score.
What do you want to do?
Attack with my spear.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural fucking 20.
It hits.
Holy shit.
That's the most amount of 20s you've rolled this session.
I know.
Yeah.
in
Or
general.
in general, yeah.
Points. Lux.
Was our girl the one in the bathroom?
17 plus 7. That is 24?
That hit. No,
That
I did
hit.
anything.
Point. 2 on 2.
Same thing with my Ray of Frost again.
Okay.
See, I already lost count.
18 plus 7.
I have me 3
25.
and him 2.
It's currently a match.
I know. I already lost count. That's
So
why.
it's 2-2, and now
No,
with
wait,
that,
it's straight. It's straight 2.
3-2.
Now.
Oh yeah, because you use shield.
Yeah.
Down, yes. Now, point, Lux, Kazla.
Murder.
17. Judges?
Yeah.
You and
Count should I roll again?
not you and Miguel.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay with me. Is it okay with you?
17 plus 7.
That hits.
That hits. Point, Sakazla. So
So now
it's
it's
3-3.
Attack with my spear.
16 plus 7.
No, wait, that's just my regular spear.
Oh,
So that's plus 3.
19.
Yeah, 19.
It's.
That hits. Point, Lux. Sakazla. +19 plus 7. 26. Point, Sakazla. Match point.
I will go for another Ray of Frost. Pretty much doing it so I can just
10 plus 7.
17. That
Doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit. Holy fuck. Okay, that misses.
Let's see what you
This
get.
is match point.
What are you rooting for?
7 plus 7, 14.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my fucking god.
Ray of Frost one more time.
Natural 20. In this duel.
Can I suggest something? Can she roll to see if she can protect against it? And if she gets a natural
Are
20,
you
it
saying
keeps
I'm
going.
raging? Can I just melt it?
If you roll a natural 20,
I'll say this. You guys are checking back and forth between another. Kim's just sitting there writing off scratches every time it hits when the red marks appear from the weapon. Until the last ray of frost where it hits you. You're so fueled up with rage, however, it doesn't hit you, it just melts on your body.
Does that count? Does that not count?
It counts.
that counts.
That counts. I'm just not frozen.
It's just like
Steam. Winner, Lux. Now, if you have anything else for me to do, tell me. I'm going to go continue my repairs.
Just trying very hard not to get angry. It's not working.
Start sneaking out of the room.
Literally just stop.
Can you guys do one more final round to set it all? Tonight, I just want
Did
to
you
see.
yell that?
Yeah.
That's Kim trying to walk out.
Kim, please.
Do all participants agree?
Okay.
Cool. Let's have some fun.
Fine.
And I just cast silence.
Well, of course you did.
Oh shit. Fine.
Do I have to use the same weapons again?
Your choice.
Can I switch back to my axes?
Oh gosh, Zero is instantly regretting his decision.
So, Kim sits back down, his little chair pulls his clipboard out. Alright,
Not that they
I'm gonna like
do
switch to my
much.
like magic sword.
you know the rules. First one to 5.
Sphere or magic sword, sorry.
Below or above?
Below.
Love.
First, Sakazla.
Ha!
Duels are fun.
Yeah.
For real
Especially in silence.
Natural. Holy shit, Sakazla starts out strong by bringing her action. The red marks appear.
Can I cast shield on this?
It's natural 20s.
Okay.
Not only that, I'm silencing there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fudge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next,
physical.
Lux.
I just
Use my sphere. Let's see what I get.
Was that an asshole move, Nacho?
I'm not here, I swing down.
Oh, you think
17.
that?
17. 17 does not meet. So, next,
It's
Sakazla. Take
plus,
your dice.
it's
Dice.
sphere, it's dex plus proficiency, right? Or is it just proficiency?
It's supposed to be dex with proficiency.
Okay, so it's plus. So that would have been like plus 3 plus 3. Wait, plus 2 plus 3, 5.
Is he proficient in?
In sphere, yeah. But does it count because of one doing two-handed thing or? Okay, never mind.
If you're gonna do that, you need to do one-handed.
Okay.
Next, Sakazla. 5.
Doesn't it?
I don't.
Yep. All right. Lux.
I'm just gonna go in with the sword.
14. Wait. That's it. The spear wouldn't hit.
No, but let's see if his sword does. Because I forgot, yeah, plus.
It's the sword of dexterity, so it's plus 2, 16.
No.
You're adding proficiency bonus, right?
No, I'm adding the dexterity, right? But you're saying because I'm two-handing them, I don't get.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Now. 14 plus 7. That's 21.
Well, Kim is just like.
I'm gonna. I can't do anything. So that's 2 hits.
That's 2 hits. Your turn.
Spear.
What was it?
3.
Negative. Sakazla.
3.
Fuck. Negative.
17.
19.
22.
19.
Hits.
22. That hits. 1, 2. Sakazla.
Natural 1.
Gotta stop throwing that one. It doesn't like it.
Failure.
17.
What's that? That's another 21. Hits. 2-2.
No, 15. Yeah, it's 17 in total.
Oh.
Oh,
That
that doesn't
passed.
hit.
Shit.
18 plus 7. Sakazula.
That hits.
Lux.
Doesn't hit. It's 4.
What's the score so far?
Sakaza's 3, Lux is 1.
Doesn't hit.
He's stopped throwing them.
No, this
Natural
one likes
20.
being thrown.
Natural 20. Confirm hit.
It's okay, he's just going to roll his 20s right now.
Silence trying.
8 plus 7.
Nope.
15.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Why are you
12 plus 3, 15 doesn't hit.
God, this is really
12 plus
intense.
2. I know. 14 doesn't hit.
14? Yeah,
The
no.
silence made it very intense.
4 doesn't hit.
No.
Natural 1.
What I find
No.
funny is it's just like I'm just watching silent fighting.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my fucking god, it's a swing back and forth. Negative?
8 plus 7.
18 plus 2, 20.
That hits. It's a match right now.
Tie.
I got this, Akasla.
I'm basically like going back and forth with the
Doesn't
sword and the. I'm basically going back and forth with the sword and the spear, basically.
Go.
16 doesn't hit.
No. What was it?
6 plus 7.
Does not hit.
19.
19?
Yep.
Hits.
Hits.
13
13 plus 7, 20.
Wait, so it's what? Is it even now or is it like 4
It's
3?
even. Match
Match point.
point. Fuck. Natural 20. It stands up, right? So, duel's concluded. Now, will we another rematch? Or is that everything?
I think that's everything, and I
You
just
two shake hands. Remove silence.
walk out of there.
You fucking run. And Safar walks in. The hell are you all still doing awake? Get their asses to bed.
You're having a duel.
Who won? Nice job. Alright, get your asses to bed.
Okay, good night. Good night, Sakala. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Nacho's not here.
Nacho's bunk is empty.
Yeah. So,
What? Oh, Frank Motion.
Yeah, I just used my spell to get out of there invisibly.
And next day happens.
Nacho wakes up on the roof.
No, not sure. Wait back. You guys.
I sent you a message in the morning. You didn't answer, or you gave, or you buy, or what are you?
What is your sexuality?
Yes.
What's in your pants?
What's
He
in your
doesn't
pants
wear
like?
pants.
He's like, I don't have
Oh yeah, his art doesn't have wear pants.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what's in your pants like?
So next day, day
Confusing question.
3 or 4? 4. One day 4. So
No. What did we go on day 4? Because I wanted to ask my 3 questions before the pizza came.
day 1, day off. Day 2, training and zombies. Day 3, learning. Or no, day. Yeah, day 3 was. Oh, we're on day 3 now. Everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Day 3.
Because I was surprised the duel happened, but I was expecting it to end after my 3 messages.
Yeah, you
So-
forgot your He ignored you.
He
He
left
left
me
you
on
on red.
He didn't leave me on red because I didn't know if you were serious or not.
I sent him another angry text. What are you?
I'll say this. He just responds, I'm a young T.
What's in your pants? Determination.
Daryl's just foaming at the
Anyway,
mouth. He's
uh,
angry.
Next.
That looks.
Huh?
Take your anger
I'm not
out on
gonna
him.
fight nice though.
The map. Up on the training room, once you're done, once we're doing it, everyone stands up.
So
This-
gets like his notebook paper and starts to draw a picture
Yeah,
of the map.
good.
He's drawing a picture of the map.
This is the map. That's where it speaks up. We will be entering from here. The south side of the gates. There's 2 lakes intervening from there, but we've already locked off everything that can go out. And there's constant guards rotating around. Nothing's getting in or out without us knowing.
What I see waterways. Are they gated off or?
Everything's getting off.
Okay.
We're constantly checking as well. Nothing is getting out.
Now, is this thing able to traverse through water?
No. At least, not this moment. If it progresses more, the way it's going at currently, it can maybe.
Was one of the previous team members a cleric or no?
What?
Of one of the teams that were sent in?
Thoron picks up. One of the team was a cleric. The reconnaissance. There were a few clerics part of the group, but on the early reports they couldn't figure out any way to stop things. You all will be entering from the south side. And let me get my journal out. Not this journal. This journal.
So many things.
You'll be entering from this house right here. Most of the ground here is heavily hoarded. There's nothing but undead here. We cannot afford to touch the ground, or otherwise there's a large chance you will become infected. And if you do become infected,
Kiss your butt goodbye. We're leaving you here.
Rooftops are the only way to go by. We tried to create a canal system, but some of the buildings are more degraded than others. So some have collapsed. You'll have to make a few jumps and run across it. Remember, engaging with the undead is highly, highly not advised. If you are focused, they can surround a building. As we've seen with the previous team, they can tear that building down, depending on it. You'll be making your way from the house, jumping rooftop to rooftop until you finally make it to this area right here. This is where the camp is currently located at. The reconnaissance division was there and last spotted. We don't know what happened there, but their last transmission was simply saying that there were new people entering from the hero side. After whatever information we can gather, we'll get the key from the commander and move up to the Lord's domain. Once we enter the Lord's domain, we can go and see what's really starting all this. As far as speaks up. So, there's a chance we'll meet survivors there. And I am the commander of this team for this mission. If we meet in survivor groups, we are to aid them the best we can, but we cannot directly make any contact with them. Fighting them will only slow us down. Or fighting with them will only slow us down. We will help where we can. We will engage where we can. But it's best to stay back. Understood?
Yes,
I don't
sir.
know if one's infected or not.
If one's infected, then let's put him out to misery. But hopefully we won't engage him. We already have another commander inside, one of my old teammates. If you all remember correctly, it's Veteran Rev, for short. He's the guard captain back in Dickerty until we transfer him over to do this stuff. Now, if we can find contact with him, that'll be really great. We get information to break down what actually happened down there. On a side note, I will only allow one engagement with this airship in the space. We're not making multiple trips back and forth. You only have one time you can say this airship can intervene in anything. Because if anything gets on this ship, and it controls me, or Felleron, or anyone here, Felleron speaks up, we're most likely going to spread it much further than it should be. And at least with this one engagement, with Ken on our side as well, we can ensure that nothing will go wrong here.
I've got 2 questions.
What's your question?
Sensory-wise, how far can they see and how well can they hear?
See, not so much. Most people can sneak by easily, but hearing, even the smallest bit of ink falling to the ground, if it's not naturally already occurring, they will go for it. There's already fires going on, but they can distinguish the difference somehow.
Second question.
Yes.
Have they shown any sort of hive-like behavior?
While it looks like some of them are feeding, a portion of them just looks to be just wanting to infect and grow.
Sorry, hive mind.
Maybe.
If we attack one, will it alert the others?
There's a chance. We do take note, though, that the surrounding area is very cloudy and dark. Stepping inside, you'll have a very difficult time seeing unless there's a fire already going on. Carrying torches or anything like that will be very useful. As well, damn it, I was trying to think of something. As well, you need to be wary of where you are going. This is the most direct route we have given you. But if anything were to change, you need to learn to adapt very quickly and be prepared to make a lot of decisions.
More silence runes. More silence runes.
A question for Phaeron.
Yes.
This is regarding wards. Do magical items affect wards or no?
In what sense?
My helm allows me to increase my voice to 300 feet. Magic mouth allows me to make a message appear. So, for example, if I used my helmet to record the magic mouth,
They don't combine.
They do not combine, so it'd just be the regular.
It'll be normal. One other thing to take note. You'll lose your time of sensing there. However, the undead don't. Once it turns dark, they become highly aggressive. You'll need to find shelter if that time comes. Because if they notice you, something within them grows strong and they will hunt you down even on the roofs. Is that understood?
Yes.
This is where it picks up. We'll be in contact with you as best we can in a small house as you all enter. If we see necessary, we will get the airship. And if you believe that you are unable to do this, we will evacuate you.
Where should we meet up for extraction if that were to come?
It depends on where you're currently at. The tallest buildings are recommended, which there's currently 3. One right here is bridge control. And there's one over here, which is simply a old nursing area. This used to be a major town for fighters and or trainees. And one last over here by the house. But more than likely we'll see you if you have to go there. Each of those buildings are about 15 floors high. So just be wary of all that.
Can we make use of the waterways? Or have they been seen to be able to travel using water?
They cannot swim. No. However, I need to remark that, Philaron says, not all of them can. As you recall, this infection spreads to everything. Well, every humanoid. This includes Triton, like myself. While no normal dragonborn or human can swim, they at least keep some of the capabilities of that creature. And lucky enough, a few Tritons were there, and the waterways may not be all secure.
So, no swimming. Does that mean the Dragonborn ones can actually still breathe their element?
That's what she's up. They'll breathe stomach acid. But if they burn into you, you are very much infected.
What about Arakapa?
She speaks, Thelma speaks up. There's been no signs, but I won't take that chance. Be very, very wary if there are any.
I have a hypothetical question.
Yes.
Do you think Because during the whole fight thing and everything like that, remember that gigantic angel creature? Do you think that it would affect them?
What one? The giant what?
Celestials.
Giant
Thank you.
celestial. We don't know. Our reconnaissance, our trauma division was there to test all of that. To see if everything acted as normal. You all know.
I did get the celestial. Sorry to interrupt.
They didn't get celestial, but there was divination, cleric there, and well, radiant. We were there to test out if the undead are normal undead. You know, necromancy. But these creatures aren't necessarily fully dead. They've just been converted and don't have any control. There's no way we can turn them back right now. So don't worry about having to do what must be done, but they have some semblance of what they can do.
So can they learn?
First speaks up. No. They haven't shown anything of actually using any training they've gained, but it's more animalistic. So if a dragonborn breathes fire or something, they can breathe something. If an aircocker could fly, it will fly. By the way, don't fly. We're not taking that chance, because if they know they can fly, then they're going to start flying out.
What about the Kenku's mimicry?
Ghana speaks up. One of the teams did find some survivor camps, but they kept disappearing. Be very weary of the Henkus. Remember, this used to be the town of Jefferson's, so it was very diverse in a lot of different things. So you must be careful every step you take. Understood?
Yes.
I'll be done for today. And that's so far as the kind of dismissive. He says, we're over the settlement. It's now or never. Do you all want to actually continue with this?
Yes.
Are there any shops down there?
No.
No.
There's a new poison bite. Someone took the mantle after Zelo's place burned down, and well, the other tavern keeper died. But there ain't none of the shops.
So there's nothing we can resupply with. Okay. Well, that's my only concern.
By the way, have you guys been taking off your rations?
Yeah. No, so it's 4
I
days.
forgot.
I'm not taking off any rations because, when we get there, that's going to be the 7 days.
Oh, you're just gonna do it at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, it's 7 days, so it's like...
Alright, and 1 hour or 2 hours, go. What are you doing for 2 hours?
I am going to use it to make Dreamer Messy Severance.
Alright. Make 3 more misses, runes. What are you gonna do?
Out Feather Dust plus Seaside Jack south.
Okay. Only medicine. 10.
And 20.
20. Jesus. Seaside Jack is still salvageable. The thing is, the feather dust does not mix with it. There's no effect. Your turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since owlbears are my favorite enemy, would I know exactly what their feathers would be able to be used for, or
This is apothecary and alchemy.
what would I have to roll for that?
Both those checks.
No, like medicine.
Yes.
Would I get advantage since they are my favorite enemy, or would it just be straight up?
No. Straight up.
So I'm just looking at him struggle with the owlbear, and I'm just like, I feel bad. Can I help him in any way? Natural 20.
Son of a bitch.
Wait on me. So what can I do with owlbear feathers?
You ever heard of pickling?
Yeah.
You have to pickle them essentially to get their effect.
And what's their effect?
You don't know, but
Okay.
they have an effect. You're just missing the step to actually do it. Because the owlbear's feathers are very, very tough. So there's no real way of actually breaking in. And even if you do with your way, let's say, it kind of ruins the whole thing inside. So in order for them to actually do it, you need to just leave them in water, get soaked, and then just kind of drop all their juices out.
No, that's not how you work with that, right? Yeah, I just grabbed the owl. I'm like, I need some owl feathers.
I give you 10.
And it's just water, right?
Would
Yeah.
boiling them affect them then?
Huh?
Would boiling affect it better then?
It will speed up the process. Technically, it will take a day.
Because pickling requires acidity.
That's why I was like, is it just water? Or is it?
It will.
So I'll bear teeth.
Yes.
Yeah. So then I just say, I don't know much about this, but when I was with the ranger, I know he would always make some kind of tea with them or something.
I'm going to use the restroom.
So I need to boil them.
Boil them or something, and I just hand them back to you, as I had put them like in one of your vials that I had stolen without you to see.
What do you guys want to do?
Give it back to you.
Thank you.
There you go.
I am going to. I already did my thing with the Misty Step, so I'm gonna just practice more with my spear and my staff.
Do you want to talk? Do you want to talk to Cosmo?
From what she had heard, she wants to practice her, I don't know if it's agility or acrobatics, or being able to jump from place to place.
That's strength.
Strength? Then she should be good, but she's still going to practice it.
So you're good. You always really good.
After this day, how many days are left?
3 days.
3 days? She will want to talk eventually. She might want to send Hamburg a message, because if these things can mimic, she wants to make sure Hamburg is where he is.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling they're gonna be cool.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
We're not telling you.
No.
Alright, so day 4 ends.
Well, I was gonna say that I basically did the same thing. Spear
so
my sword.
smart.
I mean, spear my staff.
Yeah.
Double hand up, taking up virtually and like using two-handed weapons.
So you're going to keep training?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try and make a silencer with the silence board?
Roll me an Arcana.
Can I go to like Phaeron and be like, hey Phaeron, what are your thoughts on this?
I'll let you roll with the advantage. I should try to help you with it.
Does she like the idea?
She likes the idea, but not necessarily for this scenario.
I mean, I still have my bow and arrow and crossbow and light crossbow, so.
A 10.
A 10 and a 1. That's not good. Arcana, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's just a 10.
Your knowledge of it isn't good.
Like it, so I'm just gonna assume that I can't do it, someone else could do it.
You and Federon can't really figure out a way to actually. I want to just say this: just code the ward to like detect the bullet coming from within and let it out and fully
Mute the
silence the
sound.
noise. Yeah.
Okay. Would that have taken up? That would have taken up 1 hour, right?
Yes.
How does it make wards last how long?
Forever until they're activated by some cause.
I mean, how long does it take to?
Like ward.
Yeah.
Same thing as room. You know how to make one now.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it's. I walk up to it's a console. Can I borrow one of your shirts? Or your armor, and I'll give it back to you.
Takes off her shirt here.
Yeah, that looks fine with me.
Okay.
If below half,
I didn't
cast
have
cure
any
wounds.
spares. I did have a bandana.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So that way, like, as soon as she gets hit, gets below half, cure wound would instantly
Heal.
cast itself.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm assuming I'd have to roll for that.
Yes.
What's that, Arcana?
No. You already know Cure Wound,
Yeah.
so it's on Arcana. Same thing as a rune. Once, if you know the spell, you're not making anything whack or anything. That's completely fine.
Am I rolling with advantage?
You're not rolling at all.
Oh,
That
so-
would be your hour spent though.
Okay.
So you have a warded shirt.
That'll,
I guess we'll walk around shirtless for an hour. This is gonna be
Go over to Nacho.
What's this called, like here?
Doesn't he have your like turtle thing though?
That just covers my back.
Oh, you have a bra.
Who knows what she has?
Anyways, what do you do for the hour after you lose your shirt, or 2 hours? First hour you have your shirt, second hour you don't.
I guess walk over to Estefar. Hey,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Alright.
Is there a way to practice jumping from rooftop to rooftop?
Oh yeah, there is a way. And it's kind of listens to the illusion board, and it makes the sand underneath begin to morph and just become like solid blocks, and they're just constantly moving back and forth. Yeah, jump on all these things without falling once, and they'll increase the speed. You'll increase your agility. You'll make sure you don't fall and die.
That's very cool.
Oh yeah, I really love this. I can't believe you guys didn't want anything cool. Take it first.
Alright then. May I practice?
I'll be with you.
Thanks. And thus, practice begins.
The
And with
first
this-
hour.
The first hour. This will now ensure if you're doing anything, and this is a permanent thing because if ever it comes up, if you're ever jumping from one building to another or one structure to another, you have advantage on athletics, acrobatics, and strength and dex checks.
Okay, so only for that.
Yes, these scenarios.
Only for those scenarios. Can you say what they were again, please?
While making checks from jumping, no, I'm just gonna say parkouring at this point.
Okay.
From parkouring in cities or towns, you get advantage on all athletics and acrobatics checks. There you go.
Question.
Yeah.
If I had my staff, would that be like I'd be like a triple advantage, or is
There's no triple advantage.
I have to be sure?
I'm gonna use my 4 sendings as well,
Okay.
which I'll show good night.
Okay. He
Uh,
sends you a piece of thank you.
I've already
You
used
too.
one this morning for Zelo when he said I'm a Yuan-Ti. And I'm gonna ask the question again. I'll be like, Zelo, do you like males or do you prefer
He
females?
just says, I like you. You can't get upset at that one, can you, motherfucker?
God damn, I was gonna do something nice, but not anymore. I was gonna message him. Is this your first time dating a guy? Question mark. Also, good night. Sleep tight. I love you.
Fuck you, Joe, what's going on? Also, good night. Sleep well.
I love you.
Oh.
Sweet dreams.
He simply says, this is my first time dating.
He has a wife.
He had a
By-
arranged marriage.
By the way, while this is happening, I'm just because I feel bad. I'm like telling Sakasa everything that's going on, like so that we can get closer. Like,
I'm fine with you.
no, I know, but I'm just letting you know what Zero's doing. Cause
I'm
it's like,
fine with you, ish.
so he's like, can you believe?
Nacho.
He said he didn't want to. He didn't tell me he was fine.
I got you back.
Okay.
And I go up to
They're
him,
fine. We're becoming best friends.
and then nighttime is there, and I'm like, he said he likes me, and he said he's never dated before. He's dodging the question.
That's because he doesn't know. He's never dated anyone.
Neither have I.
Then
Alright.
it's perfect. Y'all are learning together.
He's had sex before, though.
Hour pass.
So he's experienced. Maybe he'll do stuff to you never knew you liked.
What the fuck? Anyways, hour pass. You're shirtless. What do?
I guess keep practicing.
Estefar politely leaves as if his wife ever finds out he is gonna die. And you continue practicing?
Hopefully she's bound down. If not, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's like,
They're not that big.
you're 8 foot tall.
Yes, but they're not that big.
What the fuck? Anyway,
It's like, whoa.
How big is
is that the end of everyone?
Yeah.
We only have 1 hour, right?
Yep.
Ow.
Well, 2 hours.
Oh, then I'll do a second experiment.
Then cut it out for me.
I'm gonna leave the alpha that is boiling overnight, so they'll be ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
The other one is gonna be octopus tentacles plus dragon scale dust.
Okay.
T-shirt. If you're fall, if you ever get injured, this will be back up.
21.
What? Let me go look up the octopus thing does.
It's poison.
With everything
Poison?
she does.
Oh, you did the thing, didn't you?
If good plus scale make bad, what about bad plus scale?
It's too many.
Would it make good?
Just running circle.
Or would
1
it make
hour
bigger bad?
later,
It's
it's
not
like
that many.
just a giant thing. It's like we're still going. We're still going.
Can't wait to see that flash.
What was it? What was the thing called?
The blue ring octopus.
Okay.
Next session here.
It really did, didn't it? It's like almost like this before.
Did I ever tell you the effect of what it does?
Oh, the blue ring octopus? I just know it's poison. I got the thing listed here.
Okay.
What I'm upset about is I wasted my natural 20 on the owl.
Yeah.
I would play with them on the silencer.
I tell you, that fight between me and Angel was fierce.
It was really close.
It was close until you rolled like 10 natural 20s.
Got lucky, that's what it was. He got lucky.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what, let me make this fair. An actual fight, cast silence.
See, this is what I should
Oh, I
have
found
done
it.
earlier.
Okay.
Blue ring octopus.
Yep.
Instead of the way I did it last time, I should have done it like this. It's quieter.
Poison, paralysis, suffocating, venom injury, DC 19.
DC 19?
To find it.
We'll add a new one to it, not just suffocating. Add blindness.
Dude, Zero got the good stuff.
But that's all it does. It adds blindness to it as well.
So it suffocates, it paralyzes, and it blinds.
Yeah.
Would this
Okay.
be a tonic or a salve type situation?
Tonic's the one you have to hit them with, right? And salve is the ones that they have to get applied.
Yeah.
Tonic.
Question regarding that as well. Would they have to make 3 Constitution saving throws or just one?
One.
And they're affected by all 3?
Yep.
Okay. Apparently Zero knows how to find poisonous stuff without realizing it.
Obsidian ring.
At least the plasma entered the battle with a handshake. Sportsmanship. The first time
Obsidian
was
ring
not
tonic?
sportsmanship.
So I was like, let's go silence.
Oh man, oh man.
Keep his eyes. He got lucky. He's getting lucky.
A potion brewer. Searing tonic.
So 3 uses, right?
Yep. This is getting better and better, isn't it?
Zero is just like trying to formulate questions he will have to answer directly without giving. And
Zero, the tactician. Also Zero. I can't plan against this enemy.
this enemy.
His boyfriend.
I've never seen such a crazy tactical mind. Meanwhile, Zila's just.
This can remind me of the TikTok of like what's it? Light and
Yeah.
what's his name? From Death Note.
Light and L.
No.
No, it's L and.
Yeah, is it L and Light?
L is the detective, light is the Kira.
Yeah. 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 Except Zila's probably just going about his big daily day, not caring.
Yeah.
He's like,
Who cares?
He cares. He wants to know. Well, I've never dated.
By the way,
before.
for a portion of it, I took inspiration from Dying Light.
I could tell as soon as you said that they get more active at night.
She's too weak. She's too
The best part is you guys don't know when night's coming.
For giants, apparently.
Maybe when they find out
Good
you
night
have
and good
holy
luck.
milk for more.
Good.
You're an angel.
We've got to go through
Yeah, but it all was
the
about
expansion.
how tall.
Yes, the card and everything. Or we have to
Tallness.
beat 1.5.
Regular strength.
He'll be the tallest thing in all fly.
That's if she gets wings. We don't know what's gonna happen.
If she gets wings, that'd be awesome.
That would
It'd
be.
be like a Valkyrie with her tiny
That would be
axes.
so interesting.
She's already being hunted by Valkyries. I mean, I'm so
What?
glad nothing bad's happened to you yet. I mean, nothing bad will ever happen to you yet.
Nothing bad ever
Good
happens
news.
to the Kennedy.
I walk up to Zero.
Good news.
Yes.
I made a poison. It paralyzes you, blinds you, and suffocates you.
Can I roll to see if I know where he got it from?
Sure.
Or if I'm like
Insight.
inside.
Yeah.
All in one go.
It's not advantage, it's just regular. You're not my favorite prey yet.
Yes.
Yeah. I hope you know I'm planning to study all of you guys so you guys can. I have more favorite enemies.
It's gonna be motherfucking Batman.
Natural 20.
Natural sir.
Wait, why is it all the useless shit? Useless shit!
Because you care about your friends.
Apparently, my power is caring about my friend.
I'm not a good guy, also Zero. I love you guys.
Zero.
I
Zero.
told you were the nice one.
Zero trying to do cool shit. It doesn't work. Zero trying to make his friends feel a little better. Natural 20. They feel great.
It was from you. It was your
We're
octopus.
still on day 4.
Yep, we're about to go to day 5.
Yeah. The octopus. He finally got to work.
There's actually a Rooster Teeth show called Day
Octopuses and dragon scales.
Except, you
That's
know,
really
in this,
cool.
if you sleep, you die.
Do you
This
guys?
one, you sleep,
Yes.
you live.
I gave you the tonic vial.
Thank you. Oh, did you give me the grenade as well or no?
Do you want the grenade?
Sure.
You not have the grenade, the chronic grenade.
Days of being an alcoholic, he wouldn't talk to anyone. Now we all know what he is, who he is, and he's a good
Okay.
guy.
You guys don't know what.
Alright.
No, we don't.
He has
know.
the obsidian jack grenade and the obsidian ring tonic.
Hey.
Tonic's have 3
The
uses.
nice guy has the weapons he needs.
So, after this, we're done with day 4.
I love how, sorry, before this, and what I love is like, I knew all the stuff Nacho was working on. Like, hey, buddy, you know, maybe work on that. Oh, you finally got the thing. So that's so cool. It's so
Meanwhile, I'm over here listening to your relationship drama.
Bill, I was trying to do heavy armor all day with S4, make it that way, improve my strength or anything.
Nope.
You need to do strength training.
Specifically.
no.
No,
However, that's
on
not the
purpose.
agenda.
It's just.
I don't think you'd be interested in what you're talking
So,
about.
next day, day 5, we're getting very close.
When are we leaving? Day 7, right?
You guys are landing on day 7. You'll be there on day 7.
Okay.
More training.
More training, more working out, more preparing for it. You do notice that Zakal is much more agile than all of you when it comes to dodging your strikes.
Is she still wearing her shirt?
Yes. I gave her shirt back.
Yeah, but I put it back on.
After much training, another lesson or another meeting. Asfar speaks up. So, you all know why we're all here, right? Or what we're all gonna do there once we figure out what all started this, right?
No.
All
Destroy
right.
the place.
No.
Look for something.
If you all remember a while back, you know where, I'm sad to say, but you lost all your friends. You're there to get the druid, or the heart. Well, I've just been informed. We found the body of the dryad. She's on the outskirts, but she's not showing any signs. The body's just there, but the land around it's dead. We suspect that wherever that dryad's heart is, it's the source. We don't know what's there blocking her or what's doing with it, but we have to get that dryad. Pilar speaks up. There's 2 possibilities we can take from this. One, we destroy the heart, destroy all the infected, and as you've already stated previously, this may be a hive mind. It may kill them off. 2 is take the heart back to the dryad and maybe revert the most recent infecteds to maybe give us all a chance to save some semblance. This is a very difficult decision you will all have to make. If it's more convenient to just destroy the heart, then go right ahead. It's better to be safe than sorry.
We're calling it a heart. Is it an actual heart?
This one speaks up. A dryad's heart is just the actual beating part of it.
Does it look like a heart? Or
It looks like a big pine cone, glowing green.
Would I be able to lift it up?
Yes, all of you can take it up with your one hand.
Okay. Would we be affected if we touch it?
No, even if it is a source, the experience from Project Phoenix wasn't directly from contact with the heart. It was the energy they took from it. Whatever they're doing with it, and whatever is leaking out that's causing all this, is from the heart.
So we're safe to touch it, but whatever energy inside is what's causing the infection.
Yes, that's why Kalam brings out, I made this. And it's just like a glass vase. You will not touch the heart. You will not physically grab it or anything. You will put it in here, and in here, it is a ward of levitation. You stuff the heart in the vase, it will levitate in here, and the vase is somewhat durable. You okay?
Yeah.
Did it spill?
No. I just need to walk single bit.
Yes?
Said that. I heard jar. Put the heart in the jar.
In the heart and the vase. Either way.
I didn't finish. All I hear in my head is I got a jar of dirt.
I'm gonna orders.
What-
I'm gonna orders.
Okay.
Guess who's
Oh.
inside it? Hey, guess what's
Guess
inside
who?
it? Guess what's inside it?
Sorry for interrupting.
But, as we stated, if you see it reasonable to destroy the heart, then you go right ahead. If you can extract it, and you haven't used up that one extraction, we will still go for you all. As I said, we can't risk it more than one trip.
So it's gonna be just the four of us?
Yes. There will be more. There will be more. We're hoping there will be more squadrons or survivors in there that can aid you, but we don't know.
The way I see it, trust no one.
Yes.
Not even me.
Why not you? What'd you do? What did you do that you're not telling us?
He stabbed in the back.
Thank you for reminding me.
And last but not least, yes. Oh, that's for our class. All right, that's a short one for today. You guys do what you need to do. An extra hour won't hurt anybody.
So we get 3 hours.
Yes. First,
Gonna make my three more misty stuff rounds.
hour and a half.
So 9, and I'm gonna use the rest of the half hour to just talk to Sakala.
All right, before we go to that, your turn.
Seaside Jack plus owlbear feather tea.
Other team.
He has 10.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
All right, go right ahead.
18.
18 with that.
When it was wants to do something for himself, he can't do it for other people.
Seaside Jack with the owl bear, they both begin to combine, but it makes a rather more pinkish substance than the actual red of a normal potion. As you begin to kind of focus more and more, its effect begins to kind of like try to recreate a feather, but it's fake. This will give you the equivalent of temp HP for 2d4 plus 4. No healing, but it's temp HP, and that's really good.
2d4 plus 4,
Yep.
temp HP.
Fortifying potion, essentially. What are you going to name it, though?
Owljack's fortifying potion.
Okay.
And 1 use, right?
Yes, one uses the potion. We still have 2 more hours.
Just gonna recreate this. Try to do it 2 more times.
Alright. Roll with advantage.
Okay, good thing advantage. That's a 2. Ooh, 29.
Successful. Use up another feather. And it's inside
1
Jack.
more. 16.
Both not successful. Use up those resources.
Oh, thank you very much. And that's it for today.
Your turn.
I go up to Lux. Hey, can I have your shirt or your sock or something that probably, you know,
You have on you.
that you have on you?
You can just say my shirt.
Okay.
Another half-naked being.
Yeah, and I just take his shirt. And I just do the same thing.
Whoop.
Yeah. Just below half. Heal
Okay.
for cure wounds.
I hope you guys remember that, you two.
What does it have again, Rune?
This
Whip.
book, whenever
It's
you're
a word. It's a word.
yeah, whenever you go below half, you heal for 1d8 plus 3.
Shirt
Holy shit.
with
That's good.
glyphs.
Saber
Wait,
fortifying
actually,
tonic.
can I use a higher one or no?
Yeah.
Can I? This is going to be 2d8 plus 3.
When I
98 plus
am
3.
the
And can I increase hers to 2d8 plus 3 or just
Do
2?
one.
Okay.
it's cure wounds,
This
right?
is asking so
Yeah.
I can write it down.
It's just cure wounds.
Level 2 or
Shake my
Yeah.
hand.
We'll just shake a pull as soon
Rub your
as
hands together.
how much does it heal me?
2d8 plus 3.
It's all gone.
You want some?
It's all gone.
I go and find,
You're slimy.
I guess the group
Okay.
to pass out the new potions.
That's right.
Thank you for your advice. The owlbear tea feathers. Help me produce this. The
Yeah.
Saber fortifying tonic.
Thank you.
You get one.
It's great, by the way. The potion's great.
Great.
2d4 plus 4 temporary HP.
Thank you.
She gets one too, and you get one too.
So looks at it, has a flashback.
How much is
puts
it?
Back down for a
What is it
second.
exactly?
Do you not like it?
No, it's good. I'll take it.
What is it doing? How much does it heal?
It does not heal. It gives you temporary HP equal to 2d4 plus 4.
Then,
So if you need a little bit of extra health, just
Go for it.
go for it.
you don't heal with magic, right?
Not at all.
So I can't help you.
I'm pretty sure it makes me discomfort.
Can I ask you for a favor? Can you make my an emergency shot in case you get down or something?
Probably something I'm gonna have to fix up tomorrow. Can experiment with that.
That's fine. So then, with my second hour, I want to do the things Sakasa did yesterday. Parkour.
So, Carl, do you share this information with anyone or no?
Permission?
Information.
Information?
Yeah.
He's my buddy, of course.
So it's like I told her, can you believe? She's like, I was running on top of buildings. So I like drag her. Can you do the thing?
Oh, you're asking her to be your teacher?
Yeah. Or like to just show me how to start it up.
Okay. Will you let him or help him?
Yeah.
Okay. You get the same feature as that. I want to name it something cool. What's a cool ability or what's one of the level up things you can get from Dying Light that sounds cool for this?
Depends. What are they actually doing?
They're actually working on parkouring,
Are they climbing up walls, or are they just focusing on jumping and being agile?
climbing and jumping.
Everything in between.
Because this is essentially a feature.
Free runner.
Free runner. Yeah. The feature's name is Free Runner.
Free
Or-
runner protocol.
Or Sakasa was able to like do it a lot strong based on muscle mass, more like an acrobat, a little flip in the air.
She focuses more on strength from bolting from one area to another and or grappling the next thing and moving forward. While you're focusing more on the speed and your kind of lightness.
And I do a little backflip.
Getting
My
fancy
hair,
now.
my hair. Can I roll to see if I can land this?
Sure.
Backflip.
Propane tank here.
So I just like do a backflip, my hair.
Well, I'm waiting for Sakala to talk.
On
Can
and
I
off,
see what I can
on
get
and off.
Well, I get good rolls when I don't roll.
You're focusing on training.
Okay, fair enough.
Try rolling with your other hand.
Okay.
Roll with this hand. 15 plus dexterity, it's 4, so 19. I stick the landing. Thank you, thank you.
Nice. Alright.
And then for my last hour, I'm gonna talk with Sakasa. If she wants to talk.
By the way, Sakala, this will take up 2 of your hours, but you still have 1 free hour at the beginning. What do you want to do for the 1 free hour?
Actually, I would still be talking to Zoro.
About what?
I wanted to ask him if he had any of the sending stones left and if I could send a message to him.
No, we are gonna do that, but you have an hour to do something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a passive.
Wasn't sure. I don't know what I want to do. I guess. I don't know what I want to do.
You can't just relax.
Yeah, sure. It's always good to take a day and just relax.
And then you did training, now you're speaking with Zero. Conversation.
And I'm assuming he's gonna come in midway.
Yep.
Are you gonna join the conversation, or did you spend all your time doing alchemy?
I'll allow you to join if you want to.
If it's a free action, then yeah.
It's a free, so
I don't blame
it's a
him.
free action, and for us, it takes.
Because it took me 3 hours to do the 3 potions.
Well, then let me make a rune, Emmanuel.
You could have made a rune in the meantime while you're talking to her.
Okay, I'll make a rune. Can I make Actually, I want to make a ward. The magic mouth ward.
Okay.
That's full, right? Arcana. Spell level 2.
What word are you trying to make?
Magic mouth.
No, if it's just base spell.
Well, no, I know, but regardless,
What was it? 20.
for any cool shit, no. For mundane shit,
You're
I'm just gonna make a. Can I
Magic
make
mouth.
another rune? Not another. Can I make something else since I rolled high on that?
You know what? No. I'll let you hold that after 20. For right, any of your choices right now, I'll let you choose where to use it. Deal with the devil without the devil.
Nice. Zelo, answer this question directly.
You're wasted on that.
I just sent a picture of the natural 20 to him.
What do you think of my dice?
Anyways,
But I just want to make a magic one, and I just want to yell as loud as I can.
where are you gonna yell?
The F word.
Fuck!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
Okay.
And the condition is 20 minutes after being thrown or feeling heavy force, activate.
Okay.
And I want it to last about 5 minutes if possible, or a minute.
Okay. Remember that's what it does.
Right, so I got a distraction done.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now,
Kaza, Nacho, Lux, you all are here now chatting in your little bedroom area.
What are you chatting about?
so before, can I say Sakaza and I are chatting first before anyone comes in? So I'm gonna, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get personal with the city stuff.
Sure. I will use the restroom though.
Okay.
So, no one will be able to respond.
Yeah, it's okay. So, will we go to your bedroom or to my bedroom?
Oh, the same.
Yeah, but mine has my wolf.
Okay, if you want to go to your bedroom, just be with your wolf. Let's go be with your wolf.
Okay, let's be with Obi and my wolf, so then Mama can edit them. So I tell you, you said you wanted to send a message to Hamburg?
Yeah. I just want to make sure he's still alive and still where he is. The Raven King hasn't, right? No, it was Lemon Chiffon.
Lemon chiffon. The cake has him. Yeah, the lemon chiffon cake.
Oh, I heard cake gasm.
No.
Like, what in the world is that? Do I want to know?
Yeah. But, are you okay after the last day?
Last day?
Yeah.
When you took my shirt?
No, the day before that.
Oh, fighting with Lux?
You seem very upset. Are you okay?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Alright. I wanted to talk to Zero before we left, but Jefferson had kept the thing short, so I couldn't really open up as much as I would like to.
At least you finally slept with him.
I'm trying to be serious. I want to send a message to James. I'm scared of the response.
It's understandable. Just know that
Okay.
no matter what, I'm here with you.
I want to send a message to Poncho, but after hearing, and then you just like realize Zero's actually like a fucking 17-year-old dealing with all this shit, because he just like starts to water up his eyes a bit.
Falls into a hug.
I don't want his response, but I need to know his response. And then with shenanigans, I don't even know what's going on with him. And so I
He's
talked to him.
probably still his favorite squirrel murdering.
The last I heard, he was yelling uncontrollably. That's
Well, I get being mad if he's mad.
It was more of a demented, please make it stop yelling. And I don't know what to do.
All I can tell you is to keep your hopes up. We will find them. We will not stop until we find them. Just like how I won't stop until I free Hamburg from the evil grasp of Lemon Chiffon.
Just laughs a little. But it's like, when you're sad, that you laugh, and like you just cry when fireworks just stop coming. It's hard to keep it in. Like a little kid. It's hard to keep it in. I know someone has to keep it in. And it sucks I volunteered for it, because trust me, I would love to yell I miss my children every day, or that I don't even know if I'm being hunted as we speak.
And in steps Nacho. Nacho's dead.
I'm dead.
And I'm just like,
No. Very good.
oh, what? What's up?
Um,
Sorry, allergic reaction.
I'm holding you
thanks
up.
to your help, I was able to finally make one of these. Well, 3 of these.
What's that?
One for each of you. The fortifying tonic. The sea bear fortifying tonic. One for each of you.
And after that,
You're amazing.
steps in Lux. Lux is dead.
And Zeral's face just turns back to like angry, like always.
What do you do?
Hey, Sakazla, I am sorry for how I said everything that made you upset.
Bless you.
I get it. You're upset, but just don't forget. We all are upset in some way or form.
I know.
Your upset does not take over the rest of our upsets.
I'm not trying. It wasn't my intention to like overtake your upsetness. I was trying to. What's the word? Empathize how, even in the worst of times, all we have to do is like really just go through it and do all we can and know who we are. And whenever the world is like throwing the worst at us. I can't necessarily say I'm understanding what you're going through,
And
but
I
I
can't
can.
say I understand what you're going through.
But in a way, I can relate to the fact that we just found some things that are crazy, unexplainable in ourselves about where we come from, and it's hard not for that to almost influence who we are and who we want to be in the future. But I honestly believe that we stick to our best bet, stick to who we are, and not where it is we come from and what the fate has laid out for us, that we can rise above it. You are by far the cruelest person I've ever met.
Sorry, did he say the coolest or the cruelest?
Coolest.
I heard cruelest.
Cool
Coolest.
and Nacho, I think we're cool.
And
I think you're cool too.
if I was ever lucky enough, I wish I had known you sooner in my life, as opposed to I wish I could have known you sooner.
So you wish that I left home sooner because my family and people didn't accept me for how short I was?
Well, I mean, like, we had met in some, like, better circumstances. Like, I admit you, like, you know...
Y'all aren't allowed where I live. You'd be squished or eaten or
You know what I'm
something.
trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I know I say a lot of stuff, but either way, you're still my friend. Just watch what you say.
I will, if I'm ever out of line, just go ahead and just, you know, tell me straight up and I'll, like, you can do it. For the most part, I've kind of, like, dealt with this until the day it actually comes when I need to deal with this.
Just know when that time comes, we're all here for you, just like we're here for everyone.
My worst fear is that this thing takes me over. I don't become where I don't be who I am, where I'm not me anymore. In which case, I would ask you all to stop me if you could.
Just remember to hold dear to you what you take into account, because once you let go of the things that's keeping you are a different person, and there's not really a possibility of going completely back to the way you were before. Sorry.
That's literally what I plan on doing.
Not going back to the way you were before?
I mean, like, you know, not losing the things that hold me to, the things that, you know, make me who I am, that will keep me from going to, like, a dark place.
Okay, just watch what you get into and everything like that.
I will.
And if all goes wrong, he has a bullet with your name on it.
Yes.
I accept that.
I have actually 3 of them.
I accept that.
Think we'll take 3?
Or did you know names?
Well, I mean, between mine and your fight, you actually held up really well. You beat me twice in a row.
That was surprising.
Right, even without the magic.
Also, I don't want to change. I want to be an asshole that everyone says I'm a nice person.
Oh,
I'm not a
honey,
nice
you're
person.
Estefar and
the painest
Watson.
and the buttest ever.
You're all gonna be tired people. You're gonna go to fucking bed.
That's
You had to
so
ruin
far.
the moment. You had
I
to ruin
will
the moment.
tell your wife you saw me topless.
If you say that, I will kill you before
You
you
Okay.
can do it.
I look at Estefar. How old are your kids?
They're 14 and 13.
I'm only 3 years older than one of your kids.
Yeah, in goblin years.
No, in goblin years I'm actually older. We don't talk about that.
Oh,
Anyway,
never mind. You're older. You're an adult.
No, I'm not. Anyways, give us this moment. We're gonna go to bed soon.
Right.
Otherwise, I have a bullet with screen on it in the training grounds.
That's 4 bullets.
You're wasting a lot of your bullets.
Well, it's on you guys, so it's worth it.
All right.
I'm gonna go up to bed.
All
And
right.
borrow some rope.
Good night, sir.
Right.
How much?
About 10 feet should be enough.
So I
I
give.
tie it around my waist and go upstairs.
I'll just drop off more potion.
Huh?
Bad potions.
That too, but also I think I'm gonna try sleeping the night up there.
Emma gives the Kazuma sending stones if she can.
That's the reason I'm tying myself down.
After
Okay.
the hamburger.
She's gonna text Hamburg.
Okay. What are you gonna say?
I'm trying to figure out what to say so that I don't sound cruel, but that I sound caring.
Cool and caring.
So she's sitting right next to me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna do something real quick. She gave me confidence to message my kids.
What are you gonna say, Hamburg?
Hang on, I'm thinking. How many words can I say?
25.
Okay.
Your minutes will soon expire. Please perform a call as soon as you can.
I will stab you.
Your minutes will soon expire. Please perform a call.
She's about to stab you.
A pen. Okay. I'll wing it. Hey, Hamburg. Are you alive? Are you still at Chiffon's place? That's 11. Just don't die on me.
Then you get a response back. Hey, I'm doing good. Performing show right now. Still in pain, but glad to hear you're coming. And he's cutting very close, but he says, "Miss you." And C, the letter C, S-O-N, son.
C-S-O-N?
C-U, the actual letter U,
Oh.
S-O-N.
See you soon.
Aww.
And after that, I just get on my bed and I just like hug my animals closer and I send 3 messages.
Okay.
The one to Shenanigans and Ferret Speak, it's just saying, I'm sorry. I'm on my way. I'll be there. I'm sorry. I'm on my way. I'll be there as soon as I can. Please don't hate me. Love you. And I just send that basic message to all 3 of them, but replace
The name.
Shenanigans with Poncho, the language with Raccoon, and with James it's Common.
So, you get 2 responses back. You know who sends it back, right?
Yeah. Because I'm speaking to him in.
For Poncho,
Everyone.
glad to know I'm not forgotten. But come here soon. It's dark. And for James, you just hear static.
Do I have you received the message or
He sent that static back.
the silence?
No,
So white noise.
So like
actual
static.
static. He received a message and he sent a message back.
Can I roll insight or
Sure. What are you rolling insight for?
to trying to see if I know what he did to send the static back? Like, did he think of the static? And if it's static as in he doesn't want to talk to me, or if it's static as in
Why don't you just use your left hand?
because
I've already said that.
I don't. I roll bad with this hand, and I can't
I
really
trust you.
use it. 5 plus 6. That's an 11.
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
And with that, it ends day 5. Day 6.
Nothing for shenanigans, right?
No. Intense training once more, getting used to more. This whole time of training isn't just simply fighting, it's also how to back enemies off. And with this final day of training, this one finally gives you it, which is just anti-grappler, the new one of the features, which while being grappled by a medium or smaller creature, you have advantage on the save.
And is this for all of us?
Yep.
Also, I thought I was running out of materials when I ran out of Seaside Jack, but I still have 5 false Earth Stars and 8 wound warts that heal.
Oh, nice. And finally, we're on to the final lesson. Estefar sits down. There's no board, no picture. Belleron sits all with you guys. And Ken is there too. He has no clipboard, but he's still covered in smudges, and he just tells you. In the training room, by the way. You're gonna have to make a lot of hard decisions. A lot of ones. So I want to ask one question. If you met someone who got recently infected, we'll say a child, you know there's no cure, you know there's no thing you can do, it's already spread to their body, and they're gonna bound to turn any moment. Maybe within the hour, maybe within the day. What would you do? Lux.
I would have no choice but to kill the child.
Okay. Nacho.
We never say kill in treatment. We euthanize it, to put it more clinically.
I get it.
It allows you to detach yourself from taking away a life.
I didn't know that.
Okay. Zero.
Before I answer, will infected continue attacking someone that's been infected?
Once they fully change, yes. They will go after the nearest creature that is not infected.
No. If someone is infected, will the infected still go after them until they change, or will they stop?
We don't know.
I would give the kid the necrotic grenade and throw him in a swarm and call it distraction.
Okay. Cosmo.
It's not a kid. It's not a human. It's a creature. And that creature is going to suffer or is suffering. You might as well let it pass on.
Okay. You'll make a lot of hard decisions in there. You will seek things that no one outside of here can comprehend. But you have to understand, we all know why this started. It was those heroes. And in order for you to know what to fight or what evil is, you need to know what they did that makes them evil. And what you're going to see there, what you're going to have to do, will be none of your faults. It will be theirs. Is that understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Zero just nods.
Now, while there, we'll do our best to communicate as much as we can. We're using some of Feleron's original ear tech, so the radius is either smaller or larger. You may come in contact with a few of our survivors, and using that can be our best bet to contact and get information. Remember, do not risk yourselves. As much as it pains me to do this, I've had to accept that fact for quite a while. You are there to end this. You're there to make sure that those heroes' crimes, those people that died because of it, aren't forgotten. But at least they're put to rest. You'll have an hour. And we'll wake up in the morning and get started. That's all.
I'm going to make 3 more Misty Step rooms. Or I'm going to make 2 more Misty Step rooms.
Gonna do an apothecary experiment number 16. Wound warp plus 12th Earth Star.
Moonwork.
Plus 12th Earth Star. I'm gonna attempt to make a tonic.
Roll me medicine, please.
Did you say 2 or 3?
I'm making 2.
19.
And so basically, I'm going to give 2 to you, Sakazla, 3 to you, there, and 3 to the rest of us. So I'm keeping 3 for myself, just in case I run out of spell slots. For whatever reason.
And that's misting step.
Misty step. Misty.
False Earth Star. And what else?
Wound wart.
Yeah, 3.
Wound Ward. Didn't we already experiment with Wound Ward or like know what the base does?
Both of them basically heal. I'm intending to make a tonic.
Okay.
Alright,
Would this mean that I made twice as much tonic, or do they heal twice as much?
They heal for additional 2 dice.
So 44.
64.
I'm trying to make tonic.
Oh,
Tonics are 2d4. So it'd be a 44 tonic
yes.
and 1 use.
When you, but the benefit of it is it removes 1 level of exhaustion.
And I'll recreate this one.
Okay. With this,
18.
with how much you've done this, with how much time you've put in effort with it, same thing as Zero would put in his effort, I'm going to give you a feature known as Journeyman Alchemist. It takes half the time to create a new potion.
That's helpful.
Before this, were you able to copy down the web spell?
Yeah, I did.
Are you okay if I get the rune back, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Room back.
I got the rune back. Were you able? Can I keep the moonbeam, or do you want to keep it for yourself?
I already copied down the moonbeam.
Can I get the rune, or do you want to keep it for yourself?
You can keep the rune.
Okay, so I get the moonbeam rune as well. Okay, and then with my time, is that still far in the training room?
Yeah. You guys all left and started doing your own thing. Ken and Sin or Ken and Belleron are kind of conversing with one another. That's so far just been in that training room, just sitting on that little stool he had, just contemplating.
Is talking a free action or no?
Yes.
So I just want to go over to Ken and just say, hey, I know we had an argument on the ship, and I was wrong. You're right. You are doing a good thing, trying to build a safe place for your family. And Zelo showed me that I was being a dumbass.
He looks down at you, wiping off a bit of oil, or what you know is just black liquid. He just looks down. I appreciate it. It means a lot. And I hope after this is all done, we have a safe place we can actually just rest at. I don't mean die. I want to die.
Yeah.
I want to just relax.
Anyways, I'll see you later. And I just missed the Viagrath out of there.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll see you later. And I'll go to the training room and ask Estefar if there's any way I could train my stealth up.
He looks towards you. You see a bit of tears in his eyes. He wipes them away. Yeah.
Are you okay? Why are you crying?
A lot of my friends are there. And I'm worried about them. I don't know how they're doing. I can't contact them, but I just hope they're okay.
With this training, hopefully you won't have to worry about me. I'll come back.
He smiles a bit. Yeah.
After all, I have to accompany Kindred. No, I have to accompany Spirit and Oasha on their first mission.
Anyways. And he snaps through the illusion. And it creates an illusion of just multiple people just staring down the hallway, and constantly these boxes are moving back and forth. If you're able to hide behind these boxes, keep up the pace, and he changes, and without stepping on any of these, and he points over to some potholes and cracks, you'll be able to actually not be noticed. You ready?
I hope so.
Alright. With this, you gain the, I'm just going to call it the rural stealth feature. Anytime you make a stealth check while in a town or a city, you got advantage. Now, your last hour. God, that sounds so dramatic. Your last hour.
I've done the last stuff I wanted to do. My favorite place to hang out is apparently in the training room. Can I say I saw him do this and got curious and wanted to try?
I'll allow it as far as up to him. You gain the same rural stealth feature.
I have to say it again because I don't remember.
Rural?
I know what a rural. Actually, no, I don't. But
Rhode Island.
But yes, rural stealth feature. You just gain advantage on stealth check while in towns or cities. I really like these little custom features because they're just more focused in certain areas rather than just
I
overall.
prefer the feature named Guerrilla Warfare.
Oh, don't worry. That's already in the making.
Okay. With the small amount of time I have, do you want to use the sending stone to send a message to someone?
I really have no one else I could send a sending message to. I basically have another hour or like what?
No,
Or
the sending stones are passive, so you don't have to worry about it.
No, I'm just gonna meditate to myself for a bit, just get ready for tomorrow.
You, would you like to use it? You can wish someone goodbye, good night, if you love them. Maybe have someone you can talk this about.
It's been a while since I've heard from them. Sure, why not?
You're on sending stone.
So how does this work?
Think of the first send a message 25 words or less.
If you go over that limit, it's going to cost me 1 silver each minute, each word.
Each letter. And then while he's seeing it, would you like to send the message or are you okay with the sending stone? I was wondering if you wanted to send it to Sin or something like that. I also give Kin the same offer and
I don't want to
Estafar.
bombard
Kin and Estafar both take your offer, but after him.
Kin can have a smexy fun conversation.
By the way, I can check the log for this.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello? Hey, Grams. I don't know if you can hear this, but just checking in if you're okay. I think it's nighttime around there, so good night. Goodbye. How does it work?
Are you done?
That part's also marked.
So it's like goodbye. And it's
And-
like, I just see gold disappear from my couch. Wait. No.
You get a response back, but it's all mumbled up, so you don't understand what's coming through.
That reception.
Yeah, he always had a habit of chewing at this time of night.
Or Estefan can take up the offer.
Yes.
Now I have to determine what am I going to do. I can send a message in the morning, right? I'm going to send another message to James. And just be like, I don't know what that last one meant. I'm sorry if you're upset. I love you and care about you. See you soon.
That's in the morning.
No, that's at night.
Are you sending it at night?
Yeah, I'm gonna send Zero and I'll show a message in the morning.
This one, once more, the white noise, but it's a slight bit louder.
Do you want to try again?
Right now?
No, like the inside check. 17 plus 6, that's
23.
23.
He's responding because it's voluntarily, but something's stopping him from saying it. So he's there,
Okay.
but something's stopping. And everyone, I'm going to use the restroom, but the next morning will begin. If you have anything, questions or anything, ask. And once again, I am sorry.
Can I eat my special bento box ration? Are you good for me like a week ago?
You open it up, there's a little ant crawling around.
It's like there's some fungus on it. Do you eat this for your experiment?
Probably not. Most fungi aren't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you said you wanted some silence rooms, right?
Those would be very useful if we had any.
I have 3, I believe. So,
Well, I have one.
you have one?
Yes.
Should I give everyone else one? Or
Probably.
should I give you one silence room?
If we ever have to make a run for it, we could activate that and it will muffle the sound of our noise, of our footsteps.
Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. I give Flux a silence room, and I give you a silence room as well.
Oh, and just in case, I'm also gonna give everyone at least one. Wait for it. I'm going to each give one of you a word. I'm gonna give like you a word of radiance. You, yeah. I'm gonna give just the 3 of you
Sure.
a word of radiance.
I can cast it.
Okay, never mind. I'll just give it one word of radiance. So basically, you get a word of radiance rune. You get a word of radiance
You
rune.
get a word of radiance, and you get a word of radiance, and you get a word of radiance.
Who's up? Right, did you give?
Did you give us special step?
Yes, I already gave it to you.
2, 3, 3.
Yes.
Because she has 3, she had one previously, and I
Yes.
have 4 because I
You
have
like
one.
my
Did you
jewelry?
give them the protector
Oh,
from
you're
good and
rocking
evil?
some cool bling.
But I'll give it to them
Thanks.
right now.
That's wicked cool.
Do you have...
I have one for myself if I need to.
Okay.
I need one extra too.
Not only that, I know you gave Kin and Estefar one to begin with, in the very beginning.
Yeah, I did.
So, just to recap, Emmanuel, Leticia is getting 1 silence, 1 word of radiance, right? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
And 1 protection from good and evil.
Not one invisibility too.
Yeah, on top of the 2 Misty Steps. I gave him a silence room.
Protection and good of evil forces the enemy to run away from you, right?
No.
It makes all attacks against you disadvantage.
Yeah, from
Turn Undead is what makes Dead run away from you.
which unfortunately is not a spell.
It's the
Cleric.
clerics.
Yeah. But basically, everyone has a word of radiance and a silence and a protection from good and evil.
No.
Everyone should have at least 3 Misty Step rooms.
Jesus Christ, you guys are going prepared.
Yeah, and
We
another
also all have easy like grappling hooks equipped.
another grappling hooks. Okay.
And integral.
They were basically on the wrist, right? They were on the wrist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not also that. Also, Kin and Estefar both have Misty Step and protection from good and evil from Lux. He gave it like at the very, like 4 sessions ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
4 days ago.
No, 4 sessions ago.
4 sessions ago.
Because remember after the zombie thing.
My bagpipe just was to scare enemies. But wouldn't that just attract zombies?
It would attract them, but it would scare the ones around you immediately.
So
also-
we woke up.
Very quickly, because I'm gonna need you guys to remind me, the grappling hook is not magical.
No.
It's purely mechanical. The Union technology is not magical.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's probably loud though.
Yeah.
Very.
But he did say that they're not attracted to magical objects, so we should be fine.
They attract
noise,
noise.
though.
Yeah.
Do you need a hand crossbow or are you good?
I have a hand crossbow.
I have my longbow and a hand crossbow.
Do I get anything from having been practicing a lot with the
You took 2 weeks to practice with dust every day for it.
yeah, I just want to see if that did anything. Okay, it's not for sure.
You're okay using your hand axes, right? Because I'm pretty sure my hand crossbow won't do much.
She's really good at throwing rocks. If we could find her rocks, she could just throw them.
Do you want to
And
borrow
they said that
my,
everything was decaying, so there's probably a lot of loose bricks
my hand
and
crossbow?
stuff.
A hand crossbow.
Yeah.
But watch, remove
Yeah,
the
sure.
wrong one,
But
everything
yes.
goes tumbling down.
Okay. So I give you like a pristine unused hand crossbow because I never even took it out of the packaging. 20 bolts.
Is this morning right now, or
You guys wake up. You
sitting
just
up.
see outside the door. It looks to still be night, but you see Kim come out, wiping off, like using a towel to wipe off some of the stuff. So like, all right, it's time to get up. You guys finish your last bits of equipment trading.
I equip my bow and longbow. My longbow.
I give you 1 health star tonic.
In the beginning or another one? Oh, this new one that you made?
Yeah. The health star tonic.
That's 44.
44 plus 4 HP, and it cures 1 level of exhaustion.
Did you give it to us too, or?
I only made 2.
Okay.
I have a question because I don't remember it. What
What's
were
up?
the dice rolls for the shirt?
For the what? 1d8 plus 3. That should help you guys in a pinch. I go to Ken, give him the sending stone, last chance. One more message.
Kim nods, takes it. He doesn't say anything, he just closes his eyes. After like a minute, he hands it back to you.
Okay. Then I send. So we have like essentially 15 minutes, right, or something. I go to Phaleron. Do you want to use this? I don't know if you have someone special you want to talk to.
Phil takes a deep breath. You know, being so close, you guys are landed.
Yeah.
You guys look above and it's just dark clouds surrounding you. In front of you, little by the torches, is that wall.
Mm-hmm.
And there are several guards already walking, throwing back and forth. And they're not just simply basic guard with crossbows or swords or anything. They're all carrying Union weaponry.
Yeah.
And you see now, Phil takes a look back and forth. You know, in the adventure, you expect to go down in an epic fight, fighting some big dragon or monster thing, but being here, just knowing that if it takes one hit, that's it. Terrified me. It terrifies me more. I have no one to call.
I grab the phone and I just say, I'll be here to listen to your words. And I just like, no, I send that to her.
Oh, dang, I forgot I had 2 more Missy stuff in my recording.
Make sure. I want you to know. So, as you guys hop off the ship, as the further are there, speaking with a few of the other people, and I want you to say this out of game. This is a difficult area. Not just like there's no combat, but this is going to be a very, very difficult spot. That's all of Nexus so far. This is a do or die. Your decisions will make the biggest difference here.
Ooh.
And remember, if you get hit, you still have some time, but nothing certain. As you haul off the ship, you see as far speaking to a few of the other people, a few of the other knights, they're holding rifles and guns, pistols and such. They're patrolling back and forth. You already see on the side of the main road, there's already a few cloths covering some people. And as far as sees you, he just kind of stretches back his head. We got good news. One of the groups made it out.
Which one?
He points over to the lying bodies, the cloth over them. That one.
Were they the lions, the serpents, or the black skulls?
None of them. They were survivors.
Oh.
They weren't lucky. But our clerics made sure they weren't coming back. And they're going to be used for study. He points over to a little broken entrance. Back when Jefferson used to use this area for trading and such, We usually carry back entrances. At least one per major city or town. He points to one that has just like a long wooden tube extruded from the wall. Going down there, we'll follow and we'll keep in contact as much as we can, but once you're in, no one will be able to hear you outside. You can't send anything out.
Okay.
Me, Phileron, and Ken will be the only ones who can hear you, and if you need one evac, you will have to call us.
Okay.
I believe in you all. I just know we can do this.
Do we have time for one more experiment?
Might as well.
This is not going to be a conventional one.
What is it going to be?
Can I make one more?
Rune.
Yeah.
Can
Hey,
It's using a spell, remember?
yeah.
Spell slot.
Can I meditate? So I call the dragon one last time. See if it knows
Only
something.
Arcana.
Two, nothing.
So I have a question.
Yes.
If I roll this now, like the roll, can I replace it with the natural 20, or do I have to go with this roll regardless?
What's it for?
Magic weapon. I'm making a new rune.
Allow it.
Okay.
I think.
What was it?
Another natural 20.
Another natural 20. So I still got my natural 20 in here. I make a hunter's weapon. Hunter's mark and magic weapon together.
What does magic weapon do?
It makes your weapon deal magic damage.
And Hunter's Mark just focuses on targeting everyone who hits that target gets more damage, right?
Yep, but also I deal increased damage and get increased to hit on magic weapon. Let me just look it up to be sure.
You see Nacho pull out a syringe and start stuffing with the materials to make an adrenaline injection. But before topping it off, he starts pouring in his health star tonic that he made earlier.
Roll me a medicine check. And this, before you roll, if you want to succeed, it has to be 21 or above. Holy shit.
29!
And everyone's just like, we're going in. So basically this health gives me a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and it becomes magical damage. So
Yeah, then it gains a damage type from magical weapon, and it also gives Hunter's Mark. Anyone who strikes that creature does magic damage, does the normal and magic damage on top of it. However, if you were to hit that creature, or aiming for that creature, what's already the plus to hit?
+9.
Huh?
+9.
Plus 9?
But with magic weapon, it would just be +10.
Plus 12.
+4. And it's going to be doing 1d6 +1 extra damage. Okay, and I send Zelo one message. That leaves me with one more setting message in case things do get hairy. The message is, I love you, thanks for giving me a reason to fight.
Fuck.
See you soon.
You guys finish up the last few bits of what you can. And after... So, you combine Adrenaline Rush and the health.
Adrenaline health. The name is Adrenaline Health Star Injection. It's in Adrenaline Rush, which is from my medicine kit, and the Health Star potion I made earlier, which heals for 44 + 4.
I'll allow the only effect that it heals for 2d4 + 4, but it just means you can do both at once instead of one. What do you mean your new spell?
The hunter's weapon.
This is it. Are you all ready?
As I'll ever be.
I hand you.
My stim back.
Thank you.
Can you move your cup?
Stim pack.
Or your bottle?
So how long does your temp HP potion work?
Until you use it up.
So it could last
Or-
like from now until
Long rest.
long rest. There should be no combat, so
I'm gonna give you guys one more information. You're gonna get XP. Don't worry. And at the end of this, you can choose to keep that XP or not.
Okay.
Are you all ready?
Everybody.
You step in the long tunnel, torches align it. There are several guards in it. There are several doors with little holes on the side to ensure that if anything breaks through, they have to go several different lines of defenses.
same thing.
Reaching near the side of the wall, there begins a ramp escalating upwards instead of stairs. Multiple guards aiming their rifles down the hallway, aiming up the stairs. At the very top, you see what looks to be a black wall. Estefar looks back at you guys. This is it. Once we pass this, it starts.
Okay. Well, question for the DM,
Yes.
because this is going to be important. So we have protection from good and evil.
Yep.
Would that alert them to our presence?
What do you mean?
Having it cast on ourselves, it would alert us to our presence.
You will be a target.
Okay.
Ready?
Right.
You step in. Stepping inside, you guys all take that big whiff of just rotting flesh. And in this little area, there is a few things. A desk with some parchment on it written. A flipped over chair. A broken window that looks to be bloodstained as someone was dragged out. To the right, there's a door that's been ripped off, and just slightly peering down, you see what looks to be a step stairs that were broken off. In front of you is a ladder leading up to the roof, and a hatch to that ladder. And Esper says, "Listen, we all have an earpiece here, so we can almost hear you anywhere in this place. If you need help or you need to contact us, feel free to, but we can't go out there to help you. And once we close that hatch, we're not letting you back in until it's done.
Okay.
If you're infected, do as much as you can." And he crossed his arms. It's been nothing but an honor. If this is the last time we speak. He gestures for you all to go up the ladder.
So I guess I'll go first, or
You go first?
is there an order we want to go in?
I can go first.
I'll go second.
I'll go third.
I guess I'll carry the rear.
Okay. Don't worry. As you step on the roof, you see the many different signs of fires, of carts flipped over, horses eaten. You see the roof collapsing on itself. You see the attempt of survivors trying to make at least something on the roofs, tents, anything that are just torn apart. And you look on the ground. Hundreds of them. They don't notice you. They don't see you. But they're there beneath you. Banging on the doors, cracking windows. And in the distance, you can almost feel like you hear people crying out, and you don't know from where. In front of you, leading from this roof to the next, is a single piece of wood. And this is where it starts. The first check.
I have my staff, so I get advantage.
First one to go is the acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Who's first to go?
You led, right? He leads.
Natural 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna try to help him?
I'll help them.
Alright, roll me again.
14.
That succeeds. You're able to balance yourself on this big piece of plank wood. Looking down below, they still don't notice you, but they are banging at the wall. You see the main entrance to the walls, the one that you're right beside. They want to leave. They're trying to leave. And the little spurts of areas that make it to the next roof, you can see closer down the street, and you see nothing but attempts after attempts of either people being dragged away down to basically manholes, or it looks people just simply on the side of the buildings that are just popped out their own windows and tied their own knots. Who's next?
Me. 13 plus dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
4, so that's
Acrobatics
acrobatics, that's plus 4.
with advantage.
13 plus 4, that's a 17.
Succeed. Who's next?
I am.
That's like I just
I'll roll one at a
I
time.
grabbed you from the foot and fall. I'm like, it's okay.
It's a 4. I get advantage from my natural 20.
You make it across.
So since I trained, I rolled 2 d20s, right? And it's advantage.
Mm-hmm. That finish your plan is very cool.
That's one really good music. 16.
You're able to make it across. Now that you're all over the second roof, you look beneath you. Right there. And you just see the streets empty, with carts flipped over, makeshift defenses of crates trying to build around to try to block them off to different buildings, but each building you see and look down further, each fire you look, it's all hopeless and the blood trails through there. The roof continues forward into just kind of a, it just connects into leading roofs. You guys continue forward, just leading down more.
Oh, by the way, this is probably gonna be important housekeeping stuff. Obi's with me. Artemis is on the ship.
Okay. Are you letting Obi fly?
No, I'm keeping him on me.
There's an eerie silence to all this. As you can see on the roof, the only thing you can hear is the stepping of your tiles and the hums of the undead. Dragonborn, or tiefling, half-elf. They're not magical. They're not a force that a paladin can fight and just be wary of, that they raise from the graves. Oh, hold on.
It's a good ad.
There we go. These are creatures are made from science, reverted or mutated by just an angry dryad. You don't sense any magic, even with the large amount. There's nothing. Continuing on, you see the roof collapse in, and you see a rather large patio with its doors broken open in front of you. This is the only trail to make it forward. There looks to be a sign on the ground as you look to the left on the street, and looks to be of Rat Fighter's Grill. There's a big gap in between. There's a few undead mumbling about. Some of them crawling, some just walking. But in order for you to continue, you will need to make this jump to the window. Who's first?
Do you want to go or do you want me to go? So I can hold out a hand for you. Maybe help you up if you need it.
If I fall, cast silence.
Oh, it's just a question for the DM. If I jump first and make it, can I give him the help action in case he doesn't make it by reaching out my hand? Or
Allow it.
I'll go
They're
first.
doing it.
I have the silent scroll in my hand ready just in case.
Yeah. Well, can I get that one? That was a 17, but it went off the board. Do you want to count that or no? Because you haven't been consistent with that rule.
Sure, I'll allow it.
So it's acrobatics. Back to 20 something.
Yeah.
So I'm out
Make
there.
her cross. You jump through, and in front of you will look to be once a lively zone, a lively room, full with different stools, tables. It looks to be drinks and mugs on top of the bar stand. Maybe one filled with the bar, then it's music. You see the stairway to the right of you, covered with broken crates. In front of you, the tables are broken. A half-eaten body is there. In the bar area, broken bottles of different types of alcohol, weed, anything. They spilled all over, mixing with the blood beneath you. And to the left, where maybe that bar would have played, only lies a crater of what was once the room. Who's next?
Can I roll perception before that?
Sure.
19.
What are you looking for?
Just to see if it's actually safe.
Yes.
Then you just see my little hand stick out, making you guys board.
5. Acrobatics?
Yes, please.
13.
You have the help action. Because I'm out there with my hand. In case you...
8 plus 8, 16.
That succeeds.
catch you.
You grab
Thank
him,
you.
and as soon as he's about to trip back, you kind of help him wall walk upwards.
Not
Who's
both
next?
next? Are under to help.
I am
Yes.
18 plus 2, 20.
That succeeds. You jump over. You grab onto the ledges as soon as you make it, you push yourself in. Taking a deep breath.
Hold... Well, actually, no, I can't.
Sakabza.
Which one is it?
Acrobatics.
16.
You have to be very careful with these, as if you know you just kind of recklessly jump forward, you're gonna break something and that will make a lot of noise. You jump in and roll to muffle as much noise and to make yourself as small as possible. You managed to succeed that. Now, as you guys all get your grounding, there's no undead in this room with you. There is undead surrounding all around you on the ground level, which you're on the second floor. Continuing forward through this room, looking about before the broken bars, the dead victims strewn or hanged. You see what's be on one of the walls, or one of the building's wall side. 3 creatures, 3 people you don't know. You can't really see who they are, as there's bloody masks around their skin, on their face, all hanged up by their arms on the side of the roof. With above them a plank, a piece of wood. as though that's your next area where someone stopped you. And then you all hear it. Psst. Hey. Hey. Who the hell are you guys?
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Can I give him assistance?
Yeah. And it's not coming from the sounds around you.
Oh, it's coming from the thing?
Yep.
Oh. So it's Estafar? Or
No.
it's someone we don't know?
Roll me history.
Natural 1.
Yeah, I give him assistance.
Can we hear
Yeah.
it?
I'll allow advantage because you all can hear it.
That's a 12.
Plus perception?
Oh, plus perception? That's a 12.
Or history.
History is just a 12. Perception would be 18.
It's been a long while since you last heard their voice. And I mean very long. Middle of the season. But it's something one of you remembers clearly as they were kind of just didn't care about their promise. I mean, that's Sakazla. You know this voice as the voice as the guard you met back in Dikochi, the one who said he'll take your loot and he'll trade you something in return. His name is Rev. A human.
He's a good guy.
We can't trust him.
And you hear another too. Hey, who the hell are you guys?
Attraction team.
Well, I know that annoying voice. That's one of you. And it's the other one. Does one of you have the loot? Does anyone respond? Did you say nothing?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I know who it is. Your Nexus. I know the voice from anywhere. I hear it all over Dikochi.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a thing. Name's Rev. It's been a while since we last spoke.
Yeah, it has. What's your situation right now? What's going on in this place? Aside from you know all this. Do you have any new information we can use?
It's a hellhole. And we're all surrounded by undead. My whole team's dead. And well, if you're here for extraction, I can really use it.
Where are you exactly? Right now our main job is to get to the mayor's office.
If you're going to the mayor's, I can help you with that.
Okay. How is your condition right now? Have you been scratched or encountered anything at all?
No, I haven't been scratched. I haven't encountered. Most of my team all died. Listen, I have eyes on you. Look over to the bar table. You guys turn?
Yeah.
You see a small rat. I found a couple of wards around this place. One of them was find familiar, and well, I'm using it right now to at least contact you and keep an eye on all of you.
Okay.
Can we contact with Sin and no, with Ken and SR here now?
Are you talking to him?
No, I'm talking to the DM.
You don't know. Because, listen, if you want to get to the mayor's office, you're gonna have to. I set up a lot of traps and everything around here. Not so much traps, but just precaution measures. You see those 3 bodies up there?
Yeah.
In case I ever need to get away, I'll use one of their bodies as a thud and as a distraction to get up. That's why the ramp is lifted up.
I get it. Alright.
Shoot down one of the bodies and then you can go forward.
Okay.
No, inside to see our question.
Roll me an insight.
That's a 9 plus level 6. 15.
You don't know. You haven't spoken to this man ever since the first day you met him.
May I do the same?
Alright, real quick, are there any other survivors with you at all?
Not with me, but I have eyes on them all over the place. I can guide you, but I need to get up there to at least get the high ground. I can guide you.
Well,
Well, Rev, we've got good news and bad news.
What is it?
Good news, we are the extraction team.
It's great.
Bad news, it's only a one-time deal. They will come for us, but only one time.
Well, if you get to... Listen, I'm doing this for the great of Ricochet. I'm safe right now, and I got lucky enough to lock myself in someplace with a lot of food. I can help you, but you need to trust me.
Can I see if I can contact Exafar and
Sure.
so do I just, what would I do? Just try
Yeah.
to contact them?
Yeah.
I'm like, Exafar.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear that other signal or no?
There's another signal in here?
They're claiming to be Rav.
Shit, it's actually alive.
How should we proceed?
Well, with caution and stuff, don't let the undead hear you, but
Obviously. Regarding him.
he was one of the Lord Commanders. He wasn't part of our little guild thing, but regardless, he was one of the leaders who decided to come here himself and try to help the situation. I'm not really much friends with the guy, but
Should we trust him?
that's up to you. And you hear once you're red again. Listen, you guys kind of need to hurry because time isn't necessarily on your side.
alright.
There are multiple survivors all over the place here, and we can help. I said we can help.
Alright, let's think.
You have your rat leaders to you.
Yes, but you need to get that ward down first.
With what?
It's triggered by a ward. Once one of those bodies fall, the ward will automatically bring the ramp down.
Okay.
Like I said, it's made for a distraction. That way they won't notice you're up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to take a shot at it? With my bow and arrow.
Right ahead.
Also, DM, this
Yeah.
creature hasn't acted yet, right?
Hmm?
Has it acted yet?
What?
The creature that I'm shooting at? Because, I get advantage if I act before the creature.
Sure.
Listen, the dead body hasn't reacted. I'm trying to get everything I can.
Don't you already have advantage from your sharpshooter thing?
No, I do not.
Please roll me.
He's not a favorite enemy. That's a 6 and what?
A 3.
3. A 6 plus 9.
15.
15.
Rev, how likely would you be to say, if, alright, we have something that we need to get from the mayor's office exactly, so let's say we get that first. We get it as soon as we can, and then is it possible we can gather as many survivors, ones we are sure are not infected, and just get out there as quickly as possible?
You raise up your bow and fire. And as soon as you fire, which body did you choose? Left, middle, or right?
Did he specify a body?
No. You just need one of the body shots.
I'm gonna say the one farthest away from that would need to go.
You shoot the rope of the right one, and they fall. You hear a large crack as you fall to the ground, and the ramp then lowers. Immediately, the rat scurries upwards as Rev now responds to your message. Yeah, about that. Listen. And you then see like a little glimmer of light come from beneath you. As that little bag that person had over their face, they weren't dead. They were asleep. And they begin yelling out in pain. They say, "Ah, my leg broke! Ah, fuck? And multiple undead begin to now swarm the area, and Rev just speaks up. Listen.
I don't care. Let's go.
And as you're walking, running up there, bring me an athletics check. Rev speaks up. Your Nexus. You're supposed to be wild terrorists around the fort.
19.
18 plus 8.
And I can't trust any of you. I spoke to Abram that day when he came to Jefferson. And Abram made me an offer
4. Don't you have advantage now?
to finally cleanse this land of you
and jumping.
inferior creatures.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
So, I am gonna do what he asks, but you all
Athletics is plus 6.
are gonna be here to help.
Athletics is plus 6.
And if you don't, a lot more people are gonna die.
You get advantage on
So
it.
roll again.
So here's the deal. I want to show, I want to be the proof that Nexus is really bad. So,
It's no better.
what'd you make? What did everyone make?
I got 19.
Pass.
Athletics?
So,
What are
Pass.
those?
A 6 and a 1.
And a 1. Can I use my 20 now, man?
Yes.
I use my 20
You're
now.
20. You climb up to the roof, and
I rolled an 18 plus 8.
you guys see the plank drop down. And the ramp is very steep, so you have to immediately start climbing it. As the body yells more in pain, crying out, you see the undead begin to swarm it, and as they begin to swarm, they can't do anything. They're tied up and they're bagged. Their broken legs says, you get 1 XP.
Amazing.
This is your kill after. And you just hear the cries of the man begging for help, but they will never come. You make it to the top, and there you see more.
More what?
More of the undead roaming the streets, coming close to that building, hearing the cries and screams. You're there. To the left of you looks to be an empty area. Shit. The roof was of previous survivors that tents were previously ripped up. And you see the rats once more. And Rev speaks up. You're gonna have to make that jump. And if you don't, well, there's enough undead beneath you to just collapse that building. So either you take that risk, or you all die. I'm here to help you, but I'm also here to get information. The jump is 20 feet. And it will be an acrobatics, or an athletics of your choice.
They're gonna collapse the building anyway. We can use 1 scroll of silence to get across using grappling hooks.
Wouldn't they be attracted to the
They're
magic?
gonna collapse the building anyway.
Okay. I'll leave this up to you guys.
1 silence on each.
Alright, 1 silence is enough for an hour.
20 feet radius.
Huh?
20 feet radius.
Oh, so you got one of you can activate your silence. You're gonna activate your silence,
Yeah.
and then you're all gonna shoot grappling hooks to the other side.
Yes.
Okay. You activate your silence and shoot your grappling hooks to the other side. As soon as it latches on, you see now the undead begin to shake the building beneath you. As the gurgle cries of the man down begins slowly quieten more and more. You reel forward and grapple onto the roof, climbing yourself upwards. And you see see once more many dead on the ground. It looks like this time there was attempts instead of tents of sorts, as though they're trying to help those infected. You don't know what's in those tents, but you just see the blood trails leading out of them.
Mm-hmm.
You see the little wooden barricades around, broken and busted. Whatever defense they had, it's all gone. And on this tile roof, in this dark area, once more stands in front of you the rat. And he says, "Hey, you made it." It took a little bit of interesting maneuvering, and then you hear the building behind you collapse. But you all made it. Congrats. So, you're all here for extraction, but not really of people. You're here to figure out what's going on. Am I right?
For the most part.
Okay. At least one of you is on here. So, as appreciation for being honest, you hear to the right of you another building. A ramp is made. A little walkway, small ramp. It's hard to get all these rooms set up, or wards. You know, back when my team was here, we were trying our best to figure out what was going on. And it took us a long time to find out. But I should tell you when you reach the other side. And the rat goes across the little port towards the area. And then you get another call. Alright. With the little thing Feleron made, we can actually see that you guys are getting close to camp. Any trouble so far?
Is Rev able to listen in on this? Is Rev able to listen in on this?
You don't know.
We're approaching Rev's destination.
Can't, I look at, Lux and speak in a language he doesn't understand. Would I have parchment on my character or no? No, probably not.
You have
on
what?
the shit.
Huh? Parchment or something like this, like give a message. I tried to mimic James's cadence and how he speaks.
Yep.
How he speaks, like he speaks common, but you can tell he speaks it with an accent of a different language.
I'm not saying that out loud, neither can you.
No, but I'm like, what would the accent be anyway?
German.
You know what to do.
Change your B's to W's, your W's to B's, and your T's to something else.
At least you get it.
I can't cast silence because that would attract the Undead.
There's not a language we share.
There's dead bodies on the floor, right?
You speak thieves can't.
On the floor, not on your roof.
Oh,
There's
okay.
broken tents and everything on the roof. There are attempts to try to survive on this.
So you speak undercommon.
I speak. Thieves can't.
Thieves can't.
Different. Is there dust on the floor?
There's blood.
But I just go up in there and I write a message. Because Zero's assuming you speak Infernal, right? So he writes on the message. He writes, use different languages to communicate. But I guess it'll be language different comprehension.
I like to imagine it's use, diff, lane, come.
Something along those lines.
I could just try speaking Draconic.
Are you gonna try speaking Draconic?
Yes.
Alright. You speak Draconic. What do you say?
said, what do I do?
So if I wanted to try and say something in Draconic, what would it be?
You speak try.
I can't roll like a history or something because I had James with me.
Yeah, but
James, I'm barely spoke.
the way I see it, he could just use. Never, I can't metagame. No metagaming. That's too much.
I start speaking giant to the cousin.
Okay. What do you say?
It's going to be very weird.
And then in the blood I say, inform them Rove's traitor.
Do you speak in giant to the next?
To the cousin.
Okay.
Then I asked the question, do you speak giant?
I grew up with them.
Anyways, okay, that hopefully,
I don't know why apparently like it's just not like
hopefully,
Hey, you know what? As far I admit, this is not really a walk on the beach. You know.
As far as says, it won't be.
Yeah, I know.
so
It's like that time with the old guy.
Son of a bitch. And you just hear Ken speak up. That old guy seemed nice. I wonder how they're doing.
Oh, I'm sure they're doing okay. You know what? I mean, I'm sure everything like their pet rat is fine.
And sort of speaks up. Huh. I wonder what everyone else thinks about their pet. And you hear Red speak up. What's taking you all so long?
sorry, you want us to cross?
Yes.
Roll perception on that board to see how it looks.
30?
Yeah.
No.
Do you want me
Can I give him assistance?
Allow it. This is a 30 feet long board.
That's why we need to be sturdy. That's a 6 and a 5. Oof.
Now that's coming back, man. No.
6 plus 5. Perception is 6, so that's a 12.
Okay.
I get on all fours and look at the board, trying to investigate if it's a straight board, if it has any bends in it.
Roll me investigation. The one fucked up is all it takes.
Natural 20.
The thick ones, yeah. Oh.
Rolled the natural 20 for a total of 24.
While the board is long and looks like it's sturdy, you know if multiple of you cross it at once, it will break. If even one of you extra cross
It
it.
won't support all of us at the same time. One at a time.
Do you want me to cross it first?
Can I see if it would be enough to hold me?
Sure. I'm gonna have the same plan of
Roll me
next time.
investigation.
Girl.
No. Halo.
Ooh, 18.
Okay. 18. You have to run.
Okay. So, do you want to try to make it across, or do you want to use the same thing with a different rune?
I'll try making it across once. One time I can help you.
Do you want me to go first, or so I can help you?
I'm going to sprint to the point where even if I misrun, my speed should get me across.
Okay.
I'm going to be using feline agility, which doubles my movement.
I was going to make you roll disadvantage. I'll let you roll normally.
So at a dash, 120 feet can I cross?
Yes. Acrobatics for effort.
Acrobatics, that's a dirty 20.
You just see him immediately just step up on all fours, prepare, his legs snap into place, and he just quickly runs across the board There's still undead beneath you. They're slowly herding around that crumpled building, but they're still surrounding your buildings.
Okay.
Made it across.
Any struggles? I said through the earpiece.
If you sprint across, I didn't notice anything. Make a quick perception check on this side.
Quick perception check for me.
Oh. A 3 on a die. For 10.
The smoke surrounding this area now on the other side is too much for you to see anything. It smells of rotten flesh.
Something's cooking up here and it's not pretty.
And you just see behind you, Rev says, you all are taking way too long.
I'm going.
Maybe you need a little bit more motivation. And he begins to squeal as a rat.
Cool. I'm going. So would this be with advantage because of what we did, or would it be
No,
normal?
it'll be normal. The rat begins to squeal loudly.
I have one hand ready to catch and one hand with that silent turn just in case.
Can I have at least my grappling hook ready to 6 else?
Go right ahead.
7 plus
Acrobatic athletics.
That's 11.
Wait, no, yeah, counteracts it. 11?
Yeah.
You make it halfway, and then you look down. You see the undead have stopped. You have to make another check. And the thing is, as the squealing continues, the undead start turning over to the same building you were at. And Rev speaks to you all. You know, for being the legendary Nexus, I expected something a lot more.
Yeah, that's true.
Roll me your secondary check.
Around like 8 or 9, I think.
She's not scratching, she was kneading my stomach.
Eating the dough.
I'm doing this. Alright, so if I'm gonna go, who's going next?
After.
20.
Was it?
Yeah. Take, you
You want to
take
take it or not?
I'll take it, even though it's not nowhere near the board.
Well, it's just like.
You run over immediately. You're able to barely balance as your legs begin to slip little by little, but you catch yourself.
Can I like get on the end of the board to balance it out to cancel out
The wobble.
yeah.
Okay. You now notice that some of the undead aren't trying to knock over the building, but rather they're trying to see what's up there. Little by little, they begin climbing. And they're not climbing traditionally, they're just making a small mountain. Who's next?
I'm getting my staff at the ready and so is my grappling in case anything happens.
Roll me your check.
Do I get advantage or with the staff? That's right.
Roll normal.
Wouldn't it be with advantage because I'm holding it down to cancel out the disadvantage? Or
Sure, I'll have advantage.
12 plus 2, 14.
12. 14?
Yep.
You're to make it across, and you now look behind you as you're slowly. You only see Sakaza left, but you notice that the mountain's getting bigger. And you, Sakaza, you see their arms reaching into the roof. They're slipping, but they're making it. And the rat looks towards you, and you hear Rev's voice. Come on, little one. You're all that's left.
you have advantage.
No, 6. $17.
Oh.
You balance yourself out, but you run across. There's no stopping this. The board wiggles and begins to crack slowly beneath you. You are a giant.
Thin ass board.
It is a thin ass board, but you are able to make it across. However, the board breaks behind you. The rat, what you can barely see, just begins to wave at you as the undead now begin to swarm it. And behind you, where you can see, the smoke clears. And there stands this plaza with multiple dead, Dikochi, warrior, guards, fighters. Their bodies stream about. And there, Rev speaks up. Well, welcome to the camp, where at least parts of the Trauma Reconnaissance Division's act. Come down. This is your next stop, isn't it?
Is it our next stop?
So the bodies hanging are the trauma division? The bodies that are hanging are the trauma division?
They're not just hanging. Roll me perception.
Can I roll perception as well?
And 11 plus 7. 18. 6.
6 plus 6, 12.
So you can't see much from where you're at. And as Safari speaks up, oh great, you're on that side. Okay. You need to get down there and speak with the division. Are there any survivors there?
You have a lot of piñatas over here.
A lot of what?
You know, the thing we had for Washa's party.
Oh. It cuts off.
So we saw no survivors, right?
And you hear Kim speak up. Listen, we need you all to get down there. If there's anything... You okay?
Yeah. Mom was at the hospital getting blood work done. They couldn't do it here now. That doesn't mean that I'm not anxious.
But
Yeah, we come down.
I tell you from experience, hospitals have horrible signal.
Yeah. They still would have had to drive there. And she was supposed to text me when she left for Caranal anyways.
You get on to her when you get back home.
You better believe I will.
That's
She's
a
always
costly
getting on to
rage.
me.
Yeah, but that's a costly rage you gave blocks.
That'll be good. But Kim speaks up. You need to get down there and at least, if there's anything there, search them. Maybe one of them actually has the key to the Lord's domain.
Okay. Do we have to jump down there?
Yep. Well, there is a wooden board that is you're able to grab onto and go down.
Should we down there?
Yep. Roll me athletics check. You should take it.
A wooden board that ramps all the way down?
It's hanging on the side, but grabbing onto it, you have to just climb down.
Would that be seen as acrobatic?
No.
Like,
No.
How far is it down?
30 feet.
30 feet? Here. I toss you part of my rope.
And you just use her to climb down.
Instead of relying on the board, I just ease my way down using the rope,
Okay.
propelling myself down.
You propel yourself down, and you look about the area around you. There are a lot of dead Dikochi soldiers here. Many of them look like they were in the middle of eating or talking, and they were just murdered. I say murdered only because roll me perception. Do you wish to go down? Okay.
I shimmy down there.
Kind of make this a medicine check instead.
Allow it.
29.
Do you still want me to roll for perception?
You make it down. Do you want to go down after him?
I suppose so, yes. If we're just gonna go down and then go up.
We're gonna go down, check, and then go back up.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'll just give you thanks. Thank you.
What?
Holding this rope. Keeping us safe.
I'm the strongest person.
And at the very bottom, you begin to examine more and more. You know these people weren't maimed by the undead. And that these were in fact, these people were murdered. As you see, looks to be slashes across their chest, their heads decapitated. There's arrows bolting out of them. And some of them just look like they were just simply smashed into by fists. Multiple of the survivors don't even look like they hanged themselves. They look like they were forced. And there's no crates or stools or anything there beneath them. The little houses or tents with survivors in them, or civilians, you take just a glimpse inside and you see a mountain of rotting carcasses. There are weapons strewn about, some broken, some cut in half, some shot with the arrow. And then you see once more the rat on top of one of the roofs of the building. As you make it down, he said, I can't believe you all did this. You know, this rat is also a sentient creature. And the ability that it's seeing right now, I can pass on. And so many people realize how monster Nexus really is. Well, they still live, faking their own deaths. Do you want to jump down?
So they're all down there. I'm sorry, I was messaging my sister. What did you say?
There, you're 30 feet above. Do you want to jump down?
Yours, I'm guessing.
Are you gonna go back up
Someone's
where the
talking
tower
to
is?
someone.
The rat. And you hear rep through your earpiece again. You okay?
Yeah. No. I'm kind of ignoring Rev. I tried contacting Vestafar.
What do you say?
We found the rest of what I'm assuming to be a trauma team.
And
There are signs of foul play.
Frodon speaks up. What signs do you see?
None of these people were dispatched by the virus or those who were under the influence. All of this was through martial means. These people were not killed by natural disaster, they were murdered.
You hear Kin speak up. That must be the secondary team that the heroes dispatched.
With the 29, can I tell how long it's been since they died?
It's been a week.
They've shown signs of being dead for at least a week. Does that line up with the heroes team coming in?
Kin speaks up once more. The heroes team came in 2 weeks ago, so that makes sense. Try to find that key. We at least need to get you guys out of there as soon as possible.
Will do. Over and out.
And what do you want to do? There, you guys are essentially in a small plaza with multiple of the entrances blocked off, and the only entrance leading out to the bigger zone.
In Giant.
Sequazla. How are you up there?
Can I look around and make sure nothing's near me?
Sure.
Oh, natural 20.
The zombies have made it to the other roof behind you, but they're not climbing or escalating yours. You look to the left of you and you see a few groups just kind of hovering about. And you see a giant tower reaching in front of the big water canal. To the left of it, you see a bridge. And you see to the right of it, a broken bridge. The one that's half collapsed but also covering part of the canal. What do you do?
I reply to Nacho and Giant.
I'm fine up here. Are y'all coming back up? Or should I come down?
Sin and Kin, well, not Sin and Kin wanted us to search around for a key. Can you be our eyes up there? Make sure that we're not going to be ambushed by anything on the floor.
Sure thing.
And watch your back too.
Roll me investigation, you all.
Can I get help from Obi?
Sure.
He's not flying. He's just like
Searching around with you.
Yeah.
his head. Just
Nice. 13 plus investigation.
Mm-hmm.
4. 17.
Okay.
I rolled a 14. Investigation is an 18.
Okay.
you guys are smart.
A 7 and a 9.
A 9.
You see you two look amongst the bodies, trying to find anything in their pockets, in their armor, or anything. You're able to find a few bits of maybe copper, bloody copper bent up. The little notes that have been covered in blood. Armor strewn, weapons thrown about, but you don't find that key. And you look even further, you can't find anything, Zero. Even through searching the body. And finally, after looking through the tents and thinking about even diving into the bodies, in this little plaza at the front gate, you guys hear a whistle coming through your earpiece. And it's the rat. And in the rat's little, around his neck, is a key. And Red speaks up. I know you're searching for the key. If you harm that creature right there, that key will disappear. Never be found. Why not follow it? Maybe it'll lead you to something nice. After all, you are Nexus.
2 questions.
In common.
Why would we harm the rat? And how would the key disappear?
And he responds, that's where my secret's the key. But if you want to call my bluff, go take your shot.
Can I roll insight?
Are we all hearing this or no?
You are here.
So, since this is a rat speaking, can I roll the drink? Worth a try.
13.
13?
Can I roll Arcana?
That's not good.
I didn't even roll.
Sure.
Don't.
I know, I don't.
13 plus 4, 17.
You think throwing it.
You don't know what magic, but something's going on. You sense it coming from that rat. What did you roll?
13 investigation.
Inside.
You don't know.
Insight, sorry.
You rolled higher than me.
I don't recommend it. We just gotta play along with this. As much as I hate it.
And
Should we bring Sakazla along?
the man speaks up. I'll unlock the gate for you. And you hear that gate glitch. But if you try to run down there in the open, you'll be easily swarmed. So I got another little helpful piece of wards for you. And Sakazwa, you look, you hear like 2 clicks of little red dots, a little red pole linking back and forth on one building on the left side of you. And on the other side of this building, the plaza, another blinking red light. I'll leave this choice up to your giant friend. There's 2 survivor camps hidden there. Filled with children, women, men, everything. If you try to run down this alley, you are more than likely to be surrounded and dead. But if you have a distraction, you'll be able to make it. So, choose which survivor camp doesn't survive. And you'll easily be able to go in. As you guys look, you know the horde is congregating back into this area.
How far do we have to travel?
120. And the rat's still running, so that the size is increasing more and more. It's running from that big building at the end.
Points to the one that's not the plaza.
Hmm?
The one that wasn't the plaza.
Oh, the one that's not next to the plaza? Left or right? That's pretty much it.
Okay, thank you for saying that. That simplifies it. Let's go left.
Do you say left?
Yeah.
Alright, left. And you hear Rev say, "Good choice." And you then hear a little bit of rumbling as you recognize that noise. It's a spell Shatter, and that side of the building begins to shake rapidly and then collapse, making a perfect ramp upwards. You then notice multiple people just like looking back, wondering what's going on, and then you see the undead horde turn around. So Kazuha, for that excellent choice, you will get 29 experience. Remember, you can choose to keep it.
I'm gonna write it down for now.
So this currently makes up 30 experience for everyone. And you hear the crying of children begging their parents to protect them or to stop, as you see the swarms of undead now begin to slowly ease into them. There is begging that someone save them. As you just see the undead now climb up that broken building and now surround that area. One by one you hear one less cry, and then you hear Red's voice. Now's your chance. You better run across, little ones.
Will we all run?
Yeah, let's go.
What about you? You run?
Yep.
Roll me athletics. You're jumping off the building.
She could, if she ties down, she could propel down.
Do you want to do that?
I said I could. Also, part of me wants to see if I can make it.
If you could jump off the.
Go for it.
Wouldn't you get advantage on this as well?
Yep.
Yeah, I would.
Hey, well,
That's 14.
14 plus 6.
I'll make it.
That's enough, but I'll let you roll advantage. Maybe get a natural 20. What was it?
11 plus 6.
17, yeah.
Take the 15 plus 6.
You jump down. It's 30 feet. It's not going to be a lot, but you will take some damage. 1 bludgeoning damage. You fall to the ground. You feel a bit of your feet sting, but you get back up and begin to run with the rest of your group, passing the gate.
I start collecting my rope first.
Hey, Seth.
Hey, wait a minute. Fuck you. That's my saying. Don't
No.
say awesome possum again.
Emmanuel, do I need to play the TikTok sound?
If you play the TikTok sound, I...
You know which TikTok sound I'm talking about, right?
Alright.
Anyways,
Man, like war crimes. I'm the DM
I'll
now.
tell you later.
No. You guys run across, make to the other side,
No,
which is
it ain't.
along around a tall tower. And the door on the other side, you see the rats scurry underneath. And the people continue to scream. The door is locked though. Someone needs to unlock this door.
What are you looking at me for? I don't have a
I put my
lockpicking
hand in
kit.
it. Sometimes we have to put our morals
No, I don't have a lockpicking kit.
I said sometimes we have to put our morals. Can I use my dagger as an improvised lockpicking kit?
That's gonna be difficult. But sure. Roll me a sleight of hand.
What are you gonna do?
I actually do have lockpicking proficiency, thief tool. I have a +8 to it.
Roll me
I just don't
1d20.
have the kit.
20 plus 8. What was it?
A 1. I think I broke my dagger.
So let me get a try at this.
You hear you break your dagger and you all hear like a snap.
Shit.
Let's find out.
Please, no.
You were so fucking lucky I rolled 1 too.
Oh, thank God.
They don't pay attention to you, they're more focused on their main dinner.
You want me to try again, or
Should I try? Can I roll perception real quick to see if there's like any way to get through the store without making a sound aside from?
Sure.
Let's see if I can have a eureka moment like Phoenix Wright does.
5.
No.
No, I do not have a eureka
The
moment.
dagger's the best bet you have right now.
Wait, I have kitchen tools. Anyone else can help with something?
do you not care that I might break them?
Huh?
Do you care if I break them?
Go ahead.
So
I grab a fork.
before that, well, can't you use like a knife? Like, what kind of door is this? Because couldn't you like stick a knife? We've used kitchen tools to unlock a door.
I'm not saying no to this.
No disadvantage.
I didn't give you
It is an
disadvantage.
advantage because those are my tools and I have proficient and I know how these work.
You know what? I'll allow it because he has the help action. He knows how to handle his kitchen tools that you don't handle that. So I'll let you.
He has advantage or I have advantage?
Huh?
I'm giving you advantage.
I'm giving you advantage.
A 15 plus
Ooh.
8, 23.
Oh, thank God.
As the infected continue to swarm the building, use a fork and knife. Use the fork to lean open the door, and use the knife to just trial into. Damn, what is that thing called?
A
door?
Huh?
A deadbolt?
Deadbolt. You push it in, and you unlock the door. Now,
You need to get you some thieves' tools.
They're expensive. As soon as I don't buy them.
you guys go in,
Can't you use your claws?
and you notice immediately. After closing, do you want to close the door behind you?
Is everybody inside?
Yes.
I ease the door closed, not trying not to.
Roll
Can
me
I-
stealth.
7. 7 plus 8. 15.
15? Okay. That's enough to close the door without anyone noticing.
Thank goodness.
You hear the voice of Rev. Go up the stairs, and at the top you'll meet the rat. Understood?
Understood.
And there's a set of multiple stairs.
Alright.
And you guys begin to walk up it. Rev speaks up once more. So, I guess you saw that handiwork back there when it came to all that. Well, death. So, I figure I should tell you, you're not the only team in here. There's still a couple others. But as a Lord Commander, I have most of the communication lines through me. So, believe it or not, I'm hearing a lot of people cry for help. But they can only go through me. No one else can hear them.
Uh-huh.
You're playing by my game correctly so far. You're making some interesting choices. I'm gonna have a hard one up there, but know this. I don't need to trust you guys for evac. Abram made me a promise that he will send his own team in to get me out. And they're doing their main task right now, but well, let's just hope you guys don't step in their way. After like a minute or two of silence, and you guys continue to make it to the final top, which is at the very top, you find multiple dead bodies just strewn about. They've been eaten, clawed. Some are just You see the broken windows in front as if someone just kind of jumped out.
Can I try to identify if it's anybody from our teams or are they just random citizens?
Roll me investigation.
Can we assist him?
Yes.
Might as well roll.
19.
I don't need to roll.
Plus 8.
They're civilians.
Not ours.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see in front. There's the two large buildings. You're standing in the third one, very far, very edge. And then you hear Rev speak up. So, you know how I told you that I can choose who communicates through what channels?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I know the one evac you have. I want to see if you use it. And he really cuts off his and you get one channel. And it says, does anyone copy? I repeat, does anyone copy? What did any of you say?
We copy. Who is this?
This is Quinn of the Black Squadron. Black Skull Squadron. I'm sorry, we're completely trapped up here on this roof. Who are you all? What's your name? What's your name and rank?
No rank, no name.
Fuck. Listen, we got women and children up here. We got some civilians still trapped up here. We're getting swarmed right now. If you have any way to help us, please. We're begging you. And then you hear another cut. Hi. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
We hear you.
Hi. My name's Carmen, Levi's rank. And we're trapped on top of a roof. We're currently being stormed up by the streams with multiple undead and infected. We have multiple injured here. A lot of our soldiers took a lot of hits. We already took out all the infected ones. If you're here, are you able to get us out? I've been trying to call for command for a while, but no one has answered.
What are your coordinates?
And you hear another cut. Oh, so you're the one. Then you see a red light and another one on the two large buildings in the center, or on the far western and eastern side.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, and Rev speaks up. They're running out of time. Multiple of them, either they both die or one of them dies. And I know you only have one evac. I made sure myself after having a few of my own familiars follow them. None of them are infected, but they are surrounded. Their defenses are breaking fast, and their time is even shorter than that. So, why not help you? Or don't? You can leave these controls, and in front of you is a key on it, in the window. You can leave these controls. You don't have to worry about if they survive or live, but I'll make sure their radios stay on as you hear them die. And, well, this is your choice. You can use your evac to help them and get out. The key's there.
So we need the key to continue on in the mission in the city, right? Okay.
Esteban, come in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is there a way to carpet bomb the city?
What?
Is there a way to carpet bomb the city?
We have none of those equipment ready at the moment. We don't have any bombs to really drop on these things. And we can't. There's too many civilians still trapped here.
We got word from Black Skulls and I think Lions or Lena. They're on opposite sides of the city and they're both under attack at the moment.
Fuck. What's your call? Which one should we go for then?
If you go for them, are you gonna use our evac up?
I'll have to.
None of them. That's my call. If the team overrides me, that's fine. But regardless, we're gonna have to hear people suffer.
Save one of them. You guys are resourceful. You guys can make it out.
And if we don't, you're not in here. And
I'm
from
not
the
realizing what's going on. We have no choice.
if you want to make multiple evacs, that's up to you. If you increase the number up, you can get more people out.
We can't risk it.
And we can't necessarily risk, and we can't risk. We have the. If the only way to end this is to do what we came here to do, right? So, and to get it out, and to get out as best as we can, right?
Those,
They're not. It hurts to think that way, but it is the only way. We need that evac in order to get out of here if something happens. Do you not think I would love to save both? We cannot.
if we do nothing, we just send us into their death. All those people out there, all those
If
civilians.
we
all
didn't
those,
show up, it would have happened anyways.
but we did.
And if we die, the plague could escape. And it could infect more than what it's doing now.
If you had a way to teleport us right to where we needed to go and teleport us back, I would love to hear that. But right now, we don't have like a lot of options.
Just fuck.
I know you gotta stay strong.
You just hear like a cut, and you just hear Federon pick up. Listen, guys. We only got the one evac. If your call is this, we understand.
No, I don't think it's the smartest call.
Is there any way to to prepare a total city bombardment?
You have to give me a little while. I can make up something, but
By the end of the day, this city needs to burn down.
no matter what, it's already scorch and burn once it's all done. But we need to make sure this is done. If you guys need
They
this,
promised him a way out. Our old man's gonna get out.
give me his location. I'll be able to make something quick enough to get him out, but I need his location. If you don't find him, then I can't bomb the whole place. And I'm just going to throw bombs wildly if that's the case.
That might be better than nothing.
Do you have locate object or locate person?
No, I only got identify.
And detect magic.
Yes.
But neither of those will help.
And you hear Ref speak up. Tick tock, tick tock.
We're gonna hear people die regardless. Give us the key.
And the key was always in front of you.
And I just grab it. Can I roll to make sure this like it's not booby trapped or anything?
Right ahead.
Who's that?
2.
That's 8. I'm just gonna.
There's no booby trap.
I'm just gonna reach out and grab the key.
You grab the key. And Brady speaks up. You know, I thought I was the hardest monster, but I can see you have some competition.
Yeah, I guess you could say it runs in the species.
Hey, look on the bright side. You've been here a week longer than us. You have practice.
And he just cuts it off. Fallon speaks up. Listen, guys. Are we confirming no evac for them?
No evac.
I need everyone to confirm this.
No evac.
Do you have the area marked around us for the 100 meters or 100 feet?
Yes.
If we move 100 feet, can you bomb that area?
Not immediately. I need time to make this bomb. I don't have a lot of materials. I wasn't planning to do this.
What do you know about Find Familiar?
Nothing about it. Nothing much I can understand about it. The only thing I know basically is that it basically creates basically calls familiar to the person.
Guys, I need everyone's confirmation.
Everyone confirm already. No evacuation.
No
Sakala.
evacuation.
I want to hear Nacho's answer.
Where are we, by the way?
You're still in the control tower, watching those two buildings fighting for life. Because now, you haven't had the moment that you're talking over the radio, but you hear gunshots being fired upon. You hear the silent screams of people constantly back and forth shooting. And you hear the cries of people begging for help.
Nacho turns around, punches the wall, and says, "No evac."
No evac.
And then those two lights that were shining red disappear.
And then I just say, if you guys read a report or something, say it was my call.
No, your call. Our call.
I'll take the fall. But we
You're
gotta
not
get going.
taking it alone. No, let's go.
We gotta get going. So where to next?
We're gonna be open.
You hear Ken speak up. You have the key. You guys kind of got, not in a rude way to say this, but sidetracked. Give me a second to find a new route. Get down the stairs though.
Okay, let's get going.
And you
Is
got
there a way to confirm that this key is real?
only one person identified, doesn't they?
I do.
Are you gonna cast it?
Will that basically attract the undead?
At the top of the building, no.
Cast identify.
You cast identify. There's nothing magic about this key.
Alright, there's nothing special or magical about this key I can use, I can tell, but it basically is a key.
As you all run down, you begin to hear the radio cut and connects once more. Hey, what's the status on those evacs? And you hear like slight yelling from the background of it. Listen, I can hear you. We're currently being surrounded. They're swarming up the stairs. What is the status on those evacs?
No evacs.
We've been condemned.
What do you mean? Aren't you the rescue team? Aren't you the ones supposed to save us?
There is no rescue team. Just more lambs for the slaughter. If you have the option, make it painless for yourselves.
And if you want a person to curse, blame Abram.
More importantly, if you can do something that can, like, I don't know, maybe go out with a final blaze of glory. I don't know.
I got an idea. This is Quentin Atlas, Knight Captain. Honor Guard Dikochi, signing off.
It's been an odd. I wish I could have met you at a different time.
And you just hear the radio cut off, and then
What's his name again?
Quentin Atlas,
Honor Guard?
Knight Captain, Honor Guard. And then you all hear a large rumble. And then the radio cuts in once more. Hi. Listen, I don't mean to rush or anything, but they're getting up these stairs. As you guys make it to the front entrance, back at that door, it's slightly creak open as you see now the horde of undead swerving over to where the building's roof is now collapsing slowly into the ground.
Both or one of them?
The one on the left,
Okay.
it blew up. And you just hear Carmen speak up. Listen, I know I'm just a Levis rank, and I know I'm still beginning, but please, I need some help. We have soldiers up here. They're still fine to fight. We just need someone to help us out.
We are as much in the worst kind of situation you can imagine as you
You
guys
just
are.
hear another young, get that door closed! And you hear multiple gunshots coming from that roof. And you're, listen, we need this help.
We've got no way to get to you. We are basically in the worst kind of position
We
ever.
saw that ship where whatever you guys came on. You can get us out.
No help is coming. If I were you, I would choose something less painful than going out via the plague.
You hear more gunshots.
Can I say something?
Hmm.
Try and survive for as long as you can, and see if you can meet us at a meetup spot.
We can't do anything. We're too high
That's
for
all
any
you
other
can do.
building.
That's all I can give you. If you survive, awesome. If you don't, I'm sorry.
Don't stop fighting.
Suicide Squad signing off.
We'll let you know the location if you're still on air.
You hear another crack or another break as you hear those slight moans coming from there. And then you hear Carmen. You hear as you guys begin running back to the main plaza. As you guys now catch your breath, you hear the tired breath and less and less shots being fired. And once more, give me a second. There we go. You just hear less people firing, you hear less commands, you hear less people yelling out for help. You hear the cries of anguish coming from even down here in the plaza. And you hear some us, and as though something's like kind of being dropped, and like a, and once more, as you guys make it to the other end of the plaza, as the undead does not notice you, you hear the voice of Carmen. Listen, I have 2 older brothers. They're coming up on the roof and they already broke through. I'm hiding behind some crates, but it's only a matter of time. There's no glory in this way of death. But if you go back to Dikuchiki, just tell my brothers that I'm missing.
What's your name?
Carmen.
Carmen?
Carmen Arbrich. Rank Legas.
I'll make sure to let the proper personnel know.
Thank you. What's your name?
No name, no rank.
And she just laughs. I thought it would be a hero signing up for the guard. Maybe not in this life. And then just in this loud noise and everything, in this loud area, the explosion, the burning building, the cries of fear, you all can hear just a single gunshot,
Before
and the radio cuts off.
that happens, can I see if Yagarath would be interested in her?
You're really doing this now.
In her? Well, yeah. She's only one person.
Rome be a motherfucking religion. And mind you, it will have to be high. And I don't mean just like, 1 or 2 points over 18, no.
Can we roll them together? Yagarath, what is that?
What?
Yeah, Yagarath isn't interested. A shame.
Do you want to take a deal?
No. There's some people worth taking a deal for. This isn't anyone.
And the gunshot rings out in all your ears. The radio continues until you all just hear thud, and the scratch end. Rev speaks up. Well, I wouldn't say that would necessarily be my choice, but it is Nexus. You all get a total of 237 additional XP.
237?
Mm-hmm.
So
Plus the 30.
267.
Huh?
Plus the 30 we had before.
So 267.
I'm writing it down on like a bubble gum wrapper. I don't know why I do that.
Kim speaks up. Alright. I found a new area. In the plaza, in the center, there is a sewer drain. You have to go down it. It's the near easiest way to get by. And at least you won't have to deal with so many infected.
Okay.
Looks like you're up.
You
Is
walk.
the sewer considered a dungeon?
Hmm?
Is the sewer considered a dungeon?
Yes.
I load my hand crossbow and get ready in case the noise attracts infected.
So,
What am I doing?
Kin speaks
I'm
Draconic,
assuming
right?
we have to lift up the sewer
Huh?
drain.
Kin speaks Draconic, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna say something in Draconic to him.
Okay.
Say, Kin, how did you get a message to your wife to know where she is and how she's doing?
Yeah.
Well, maybe just in case, you should just see where she's at again. Or, you know, just try to look around.
I don't know what that means.
I'm saying it into Old Draconic?
Hmm?
Okay. He probably can't understand me. We are being... It's the same thing that happened when I tried to contact ducks.
What do you mean? Someone intercepting our calls?
Someone, yes. So what if we did the same thing to them? Maybe find out where they are.
Felon speaks up. I can get you someone. I can get your location. But... You okay?
Yeah, he wants to be over here, not another road.
If she has me speaking Draconic, right? I'm pretty sure she does. Like,
Mhm. And she said, I can get your location, but you need to go somewhere specific. One of the... another large building.
is it on the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Get to the sword and keep going straight. And she cuts off. You open the grate, sword grate. Roll me a... Oh. You have the thing where you can just pick up light things, right? You pick up the sword grate with one hand, put it down to the side. The smell is about the same. And there's a ladder leading down. You wish to climb it?
I make a... Can I look down the ladder?
Do you have dark vision?
My character has 60 feet dark vision. Black and white.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
interesting thing that we heard out of the sewer.
Sorry, I accidentally I like hit something and like I was like, dang.
19. My perception. Plus 7. 26.
You don't see anything or hear anything except drips of water.
So that's clear. Are you able to close that in behind us?
I can try.
So,
I make my way down first.
you make your way down with your dark vision. You don't see anything. Well, you don't see anything harmful. You see in front of you, there are these multiple different trails, different parts of the city. And right beside you is a lake of... It's not even shit, it's just dead bodies, blood, everything.
Tissue.
Yes. But there's nothing down there.
I get a feeling we don't want to step in all that stuff.
Yeah. Everyone here. Everyone here.
Yeah. Who can see down here? I can see down here.
I can see down here.
Can you guys see down here?
Not really. It's okay. Is it possible for me to cast light without those things trying to get me?
The light magic will probably attract.
Then I won't do it. I'll just have you guys basically guide me. I'm gonna hold on to you, Nacho.
Do you still have your piece of rope?
Yeah. Well, at 40 feet. Does
I think you used that instead.
There you go.
You can just get a piece of rope.
Do you want to take the front or the back?
I'll take the back.
Alright.
I'll take the front. The rope's tied to my waist.
Grab onto the rope. Don't let go.
That's the plan.
So we all hold a piece of the rope.
I walk forward with my hand crossbow.
I'm gonna make it so that
In the right position.
I'm gonna make it so that way basically I'm like it's like this. I twisted my arm around the rope.
That's a good way to snap a wrist.
I know, but I just don't want to lose it.
I don't blame them, but it's a two-headed sword, whatever it's called.
Double-edged blade.
Double-edged blade. So,
That was my rapier out.
you guys now run down the store, holding on to one another, passing by, and you hear this voice of Belleron. She says, "Listen, guys. That safari isn't doing so hot right now, so for the time being, we'll be holding communication with you, me and Kim. Now, I'm sorry for what's all going on right now, but
You are not to blame. We all know who's actually to blame for all this.
Isn't this your first adventure?
yeah, real fun, isn't it?
Next time, whenever it's all over, we'll take you out on a real one.
That'll be fun. But
We'll kick a dragon's ass.
and hopefully find my god.
Yeah.
And you guys continue. You have a little bit more ways to go. A couple more minutes running down and you'll be able to make it. And you two then hear some, as radio cuts off, you hear some cries for help. Not like yelling, but like,
Through the earpiece or in the tunnel?
huh?
Through the earpiece or in the tunnel?
In the tunnel. You guys can see him. It's just a guy holding up his side. Then there's an arrow sticking out.
One hand motioning to stop.
Motion stopping, kind of YouTube bumped into one.
Yeah, what I was saying.
But you stop and you just hear them and rocking back and forth and Wood saying something to himself.
We've got a contact up ahead.
Do you want me to take him out?
Don't know if he's friendly, but he's invading. Probably nothing we can do for him.
I'll do it then. Are you okay with that call? Are you okay with that call?
Do you want to see if he's friendly?
I don't know.
Save him. What are we gonna do? Bring him with us?
I don't know if we can risk it.
Then
It is a tiefling, by the way.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Are you really?
Yes, I'm having PTSD from the other tiefling.
Which one?
The one that shot me when I tried to show him mercy. Well, when I ignored him.
The one that had the plague.
Yeah,
You're gonna shoot him
yeah, with my bow and arrow.
on your attack.
Unless you think,
cover me.
are you good? Okay.
I love that lighter.
I untie my rope so I'm not dragging the body.
Alright. I'm having Obi watch behind me as I keep an eye on Nacho.
Okay. As you run over, you're very cautious and you're very slow, and The guy turns over to you. Fuck. If you're undead, I got no more energy for you.
Name and rank.
Zine. The serpents.
Well,
Corporal.
we have bad news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Listen, I've already been shot through my lungs. I ain't gonna see much more bad news than this.
Is any of your team still left?
Maybe. We're trying to regroup with the trauma division. We're cut off, so we're taking separate surgeries. We got ambushed, at least I did. And that small little thing shot me in his lung. It's blue, hit a blue arrow to it, and it just, no matter what I did, it just followed me and just got me. Listen. The team's around the corner. I tell them to hold steady until it's time to move. I don't got much time left. Do you mind telling them to move out for me? I can't really yell or else.
Will do. Do you want us to end this for you?
Ain't worth it. You gotta be careful. You can do me another favor?
What's that?
I'm gonna be here for a little while longer, but I'd rather not do that. You mind just kind of lift one of his bloody hands and lifts up to his neck, shaking and just does that to his throat? You mind just doing a shoulder that favor?
With pleasure.
Pull out my other dagger that's not broken.
We're on calm break. Do you want me to take the shot, or do you want to do it?
I'm not just gonna do it.
I'm not just gonna do it.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
One more XP. And he just falls to the ground,
268. Let's go.
leaning on the side. You know, to his left, his rifle has been dented up and all the bullets expelled. They're still straight away, but there's that left corner he was mentioning. Do you want to look there?
Reconvene first with the party and let them know.
Okay.
Friendly. I'm pretty sure we would have all heard from the earpiece, or no? Okay. Do you want to turn the corner?
I'll go. Watch your back. They said something about an ambush. Are you two still okay?
Yeah. We just gotta keep following 0, right?
She's disassociating.
Makes sense.
Same thing, I'm kind of
You
weird.
check the corner.
Just the little
I sneak around and check the warning.
Roll me stealth.
10 plus, I'm assuming it's an 8 for me. Yes. 18.
You quietly look around the corner. There's another exit for more sewage to go out. Inside, right there, you see another grate and another tunnel. But at the edge of this grate, at the tunnel, you see 6 dead Dikuchi soldiers. 2 of them were bitten in the leg, and you can see they're torn in their pants. In each of those soldiers, there is a bullet hole in their head.
Captain never made it back to him.
Do we have to keep walking that direction or
You gotta keep going straight
to where he went, or
past where you went.
I reconvene with the group.
can I go off and see if they have any ammo on them? I'm assuming I roll perception or investigation or
There's a small case of 7 rounds remaining.
7.
This is a dungeon. I can roll investigation.
Well, I imagine Sakaza is now just kind of going back into the Hamburg mindset. You guys eventually make it out to the other end. There's another ladder, and you hear Felaron speak. Alright, right here, go up this ladder, and you should make it to their building. After that, you should be almost there to the Lord's house.
Is it another big grate?
Mm-hmm.
I must
You're
go
up.
first.
I'm speaking to him in Draconic. How far to the building I need to get to? We need to get to.
Well, the path ahead of you was collapsed with the sword at another river.
We disassociate.
You have to go on top of the roof, and someone's already placed. Looks to be a rope ran across.
That means there might be close.
This is your best bet.
Okay. Let's say that again. The tower.
Get to the top of the tower, get that rope, and hook it to the other side so you can actually make it to the other building.
Okay. All right. So I'm saying in Draconic again. I can say that. So just to be clear, inform the others in a language they can understand. And we'll say either undercommon or like whatever, or giant. So
Go down the list of undercommon and giant.
okay.
And she's reloads and ends it in a separate language other than common.
Si, senor.
And you open up the storm, the grate, and once more there's another building of hides going up. And you make it to the top after a few minutes, and you see the rope hanging in front of another set of controls. And you once more hear the voice of Rev. Hey, thought I lost contact with you all.
Back.
And I see you trying to get across the Lord's Manor. The ropes is connected to another building close to the Lord's Manor, but it's past the river. I can reconnect it for you, but you have to make another choice.
Choice.
And another 2 red lights appear, one to the left of you, one to the right. On the left, there's a group of soldiers currently firing down on a line. The bridges are drawn up, and they are only shooting from one line. And the undead are just constantly coming, but they don't look like they're having trouble. But there's another side on the bridge where the undead are trying to swarm in from behind. The only saving grace. Okay. The only saving grace is that the bridges are drawn up. To the right of you is another bridge. You see a random group of people of different races trying their best to figure out a way to get across. And you kind of see the corner of your eye a small, well, not small, a horde begin to now take them. And Rev speaks up. Listen, we're getting down to a very close area. There's 2 people here. One in dire need of an escape, and the other one holding out with all they have. You don't know the outcome of whatever you do here, but you make this choice. You lower the bridge, find those people on the right, and escape, a way to get out from being cornered. But this also deals with people on the left. Those fighters, those warriors, those soldiers that are holding out. You keep the bridge up. Those soldiers stay alive, and they keep fighting. But the people on the right will get overwhelmed and killed. Civilians, innocence, or loyalty? What do you choose?
So why do we need to cross the bridge?
He'll reconnect the rope for us to make us go to that mayor's house.
Lord Manor.
Is it like a moat?
It's another large river. Think of it like a zip line.
How big is the river?
From this building to the other end, 400 feet.
400?
And the rope you currently need connected is cut.
How tall is it?
You guys are currently around 150 feet up.
You could make it with dash, action, feel, and agility. 400 feet across. I say we're not the makers of fate. I say we act like we were never here.
Oh, but you are here.
I can make it there in half a minute.
I don't think she's in the right mindset.
You are here. And you are taking this risk. You can simply say you don't want the bridge drawn down. That's fine. You want the bridge drawn down? That's also fine. But you have to choose one. And do you really have time to waste to try to reconnect the ropes? Or I can just reconnect in an instant of your choice.
It's 30 seconds to waste. Or 1 minute.
Are you willing to risk your life on it?
Ryu, yes.
I'm okay with acting like nothing happened here. Right now, I'm more in we have a mission, we're gonna get it done headset. And I'm not the moral compass of the group, regardless of what you say. Lux, what do you think?
If it was closer, I could mend it back together, but there's a risk of me, the word attacking to my mending spell, right?
Any magic will attract me.
So I can't do anything. I'm basically stuck in a between. I'm basically not able to do anything right now.
Rocking a hard place.
Oh yeah.
So if I reconnect the two ropes together, what happens? You guys could cross using the rope.
The thing is, how are you gonna reconnect it? Because both these, the rope you guys are in are just the rope you guys are at is just hanging down from the building, and it is across the building, past the river, to the other building that's on top of that roof.
So, like, both
So
of them.
how tall is the building we're in?
150 feet,
150 feet?
400 feet away from you.
He supposed to reconnect the rope.
Do you
Wards.
you guys do with this? I'm gonna
Where did
call
you
fail around and like pin and
I could get
connect.
down. I could swim across. Climb back up. Connect ropes.
Is the
Yeah,
rope even long
can't.
enough for that?
Can you hear me?
I have 200 feet of rope.
We can hear you.
Can
He
you,
has
can
a
you,
lot
do
of
can you do the
rope.
thing right now?
That's
Oh,
400
got it.
feet, though, across.
And the evac?
Do it
No,
again.
not the evac, the intercept.
Yes. Give us a moment. And she says, okay, you're actually very close to the signal.
How far?
And now now we're attached to their signal. It's right in front of you all.
Relay that to the others. And in languages again.
Listen, if you can get any information out of them, get that information.
Oh, believe me, I'm getting whatever information I want.
And then it cuts off. And do you relay it to everyone else?
I told Fail to relay it.
She wants more translate.
So what's going on here now?
We locate where all the connections are coming from. All the radio signals are hitting. It's from the building right in front of you across the river.
The mayor's house. The Lord's
No.
house.
We've intercepted now his communication, and it's the same house they're telling you to connect it to.
Alright. Fail. Draconic Faileron. He's basically trying to use us doing all this, the worst choices ever, in order to blame us as terrorists.
Ken speaks up. Whatever you guys choose, we know the truth. We can act as your witnesses, but we need you to move.
I know, but we're doing everything we can. We have to make the hard choices, and we have to live with that. Guys, whatever choice you gotta make, do it now. We need that rope connected.
You're the tiebreaker.
What are we doing?
Either you let Nacho dash, or we just leave the bridge as is.
Not sure we can't risk it. We have to leave the bridge as is. I don't think it'd be good either way. Well, we either one group survives or either dies.
The survivors will die regardless. The soldiers at least have a chance. If you do jump, I'm not going to stop you, and I'll help you all I can.
You just hear the quick radio cut on, and it's Estefan's like, don't let my brothers die. I know it's a hard choice. I want to make this choice. Don't let them die. This ain't your sins, it's mine too.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah?
Leave the bridges as they are.
Stand forward, good buddy. And the soldiers hold out once more. And you can see they're slowly actually gaining ground. You don't pay attention to the cries. In return, 152 XP provided.
God damn. 152?
And in front of you, the rope begins to connect. And the ward activates. And now, in front of you are 4 hooks. Who wants to go first?
Would this still be considered in the city? And what is it? Acrobatics?
There is no check.
You
You either grab on or you don't.
I guess I'll go. You okay with me going first?
Sure.
You want to go first?
I'll go first.
You break.
By the way, XP, nice.
Nice.
I know. I saw it when I saw it. I was like, yeah. 420. You know,
Numbers.
weed.
You
The
guys,
cosmos are already high as it is. She hasn't had nothing.
you guys kind of go in the crack in the opening of the window. You take the first zip line down. It's a rather long one. You look back and forth to the city you're leaving behind. The residential area where everyone lived, work, business, and you make it to the far end, to the other side of the building. In front of you stands a door. Who wants to go next? You soon follow suit and you see the building's on fire behind you, the smoke and the smell of the dead. You look beneath you and you see some bodies floating, but you don't know who they are. And you never will.
Fail run. Nice to get draconic. It's in this building, right? Raine?
Do you go down next?
I just say push down the cause.
He's already going down, right? It's all clear.
Yeah, 2 of you are already down there.
Alright. Okay. Can you get like a precise location? Can you get like anything?
Right in that building. There's 2 doors blocking you, but you should be able to make it in.
Is it just a straight walk?
Just straight walk. I'm not noticing any traps through here.
Can I investigate the door?
Investigation. Who goes next?
Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Yeah, well, I already following him basically.
You go next.
23 for investigation.
There's no traps on the door.
No traps? Okay.
Okay.
Safe to try to open.
Is it locked? Is it locked?
Here.
Wait,
No. There's not. The door's not locked.
You want me to open it?
There's no traps on this side.
I think I can take a hit better than you can. No offense.
I'm taken.
You open the door.
I open the door. Wins the cost of lands.
You open the door. And from this room, you see just a man on a chair, looking at multiple different, well, areas of the city on these flat surfaces, like presentation illusion, and that's always keeping watch. And he's speaking, touching his earpiece. And he says, "Hey, do you guys copy? I lost signal with you again." And he's just kind of walking behind them.
Does that sound like Roth?
It is Rev.
Sounds like that.
He's wearing the same armor that you guys saw on the first day you met him. The little leather pieces.
Can I roll insight to make sure like
Roll me insight.
it's actually him?
I'm down there.
Yes.
Oh, I did that without me realizing it.
You're like, yeah, there's
You're just like comatose a bit.
16.
Plus 6, 22.
That is Rev.
That is right. And we are sneaking right behind him, right?
He doesn't notice you. He keeps calling you guys out. You hear it on the radio piece. He says, do you guys copy? I don't have eyes on you. Where are you at currently? The
Huh.
rope finish.
Can I pull out my shotgun?
Sure.
Right behind him, right? We copy. And I'm assuming everyone else is gonna be like in position.
Yeah, pretty much. We're all basically surrounding him, like my spears at the ready.
Dig. What's up with that slowly? Count me. He's not looking away from the screen. Hands are up.
Can I look at the screens?
You can.
What do I see? Do I need to over anything, or is it basically just obvious?
No, you just see it. You see different perspectives of the city you were all in. Different areas. You see the rooftop of where at least where one of the people got overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm.
You see another perspective of the plaza.
So, this is basically how you saw everything.
Yeah. Everything that happened here, I was a witness to. In my old squad. So what are you gonna do now? Execute me? I think that solves nothing.
No, it doesn't. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna tell us everything that you've been told, and we'll see where it goes from there.
What I've been told is that once I'm found, I'm a dead man. So, let's make it like this. And begin to stand up slowly.
And we just like, can I like urge him to stay sitting down?
For intimidation.
With assistance, would have been if you could roll right there.
Yeah.
He has a shotgun next to him.
He said, you guys don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Nate.
Really?
What we're getting
Goddamn.
ourselves
Really,
into.
because you know what? I think we know plenty about what we're getting into.
Before anything happens, can I try and speak to Yagarath?
Sure. Roll me religion.
God damn.
What?
He does not like
Fine.
you today.
Huh?
She doesn't like him.
5.
He's
He
turned
don't like
around
you
now,
today.
right?
Yes, he stands up and he turns around.
Can I make a quick perception check to see if there's any injuries or bite marks on him?
Go right ahead. He continues saying that.
7 plus.
Medicine.
If you're allowing medicine, that's at 17.
Not allowed. There's nothing on him. He's perfectly clean. He said, listen. You guys don't know what you got yourselves into. You're already walked into a trap. Not even made by me. But I want you to know that no matter what, you're also the monsters. You're still the boogeyman the kids wake up to knowing that there's a goblin horde beside them. You're still the robbing murderous cats. They're always telling their children not to go near. A dragon? Please. You're nothing but disappointment. A half giant? You're what adventurers call a cannon fodder. And he begins to slowly step out.
He's trying to step out.
He begins to walk out.
No.
We don't let him walk out. We're like literally like walking.
I
pretty
shoot
sure
one
he's
of his
out.
knees with my hand crossbow.
One of his knees. You don't have to roll damage. He gets shot and now falls to the ground. Kneeling. And he simply says, no matter what you do, you'll always be monsters. You'll always be disgusting creatures of scum earth that needs to be erased.
He's on his knees, right?
He's trying to still crawl out.
Can I like? Oh, go ahead.
Well, you know what? I'd rather be scum than whatever you are.
And he looks up as soon as he sees the outside. I'll still die a hero. And before any of you get a moment, you see a blue arrow shot through his head as he falls to the ground limp coming from the outside.
Cool.
Well, there goes my fun.
Because you what?
My fun.
You
I grab him. Guys,
We should probably take cover.
maybe take cover. Can I rip off his head and just take it with me?
sure. You cut it off.
I didn't
While,
see the eyes
while
on
you're
the
starting to
top.
do this, you hear the zip line being used again.
The zip line, how does it work? Because it goes from my
Top of that
area
building
to
down
lower
there.
area. Is it only a one-way zip line?
Should we cut it? Should we cut it before they get here?
I think so.
Got it.
Well, we're far away from
Can I shoot an
so
arrow?
you could.
Or go shoot an arrow.
Firebolt. Firebolt.
Shoot a firebolt.
How are the magical arrows not attracting the things?
Who's to say they aren't?
That's true.
And you shoot you see a creature almost make it to your side.
You can zip line.
Oh yeah, I grabbed the blue arrow by the way. Keep it with me.
You grab the blue arrow and
Break it in half instantly.
you break it in half.
Keep it with me.
The thing is, you're not alone. As you just see an arm, a hand, with 3 fingers grab onto the ledge and climb up. None of you know how this creature looks, but only one of you does. One who fought them at the mages. One who never told you all about it. And this tin purple armor, plate armor, a helmet adorned with 3 red arrows, horizontal. This small creature holding a bow which now 3 blue crystals are shining to the side of it. Sid stands up in front of you, the quiver with only 10 arrows and 2 swords on the side. They don't look human. They're too small to be, and their hands have 2 little fingers. Their face kind of gives them away more, as it's not like a gnome or anything. It's further out. And as they look towards you all, it's about the size of you too. The red lines grow brighter until it finally quells. And it pulls out a single stone. And it presses and squishes it. And then you hear it. You all just hear a loud white noise, a scratching. But there's only one person recognizes that same white noise. It's you.
From James. I'm assuming that's from James, right?
What do you do?
Well, we can't do anything except get into battle stance. Or
Better run. We've made contact with the second hostile.
You hear what it sounds to be a fight going on, and Estevar speaks up. Yeah, we got you. We're currently being ambushed ourselves. Listen, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but we can't get you out of there yet.
Do whatever you can to hold these guys off. Just move the airship around, even and try to knock them out of it. Do whatever you gotta do.
There's only 2 of them.
Shit.
They've already killed most of our group. Whatever you guys do, you need to run. If you find them, run.
Guys, disengage now. We gotta get out of here.
And then
Are you referring to us?
Yes.
they just lift up their blue bow as it adorns with 4 magic arrows. Ones that never miss.
But can they be blocked?
Huh?
But can they be blocked?
At the end of the session.
What the? So you basically paused us in the middle, like when we're about to go into it.
Also, you lied.
About?